Good morning. Oh, you're gonna hear some language. Which marking? Just one, two, three. All right, it's all working. You love to see it, chat. Ooh, okay. All right, now let's get Nightreign going. Sure. Okay. Cracking my knuckles and getting ready to go. I'm all tied up here. Hold on, chat. Like, completely tied in my cables. Headphones on. Gotta plug that controller in. Ding ding dong. There we go. Alrighty. Now we will hit the Discord up. Hey Saturn, how are you today? Good day to you. Good night, I suppose. Hog and Rico's in the Discord. Let me add them. Welcome to the Discord. I'm just good, and you? I'm doing well. I'm just about to ping everyone. At everyone. Beating Libra level 1, maybe Hitless into beating Sen Sax Elden Ring DLC bosses into old first days of my Elden Ring playthrough review. Come in now. Bam. From your last streams to this one, it's the same day. That makes sense. I did stream late. Also, I only slept like 4 hours. For you, yeah. I mean, for me too, bro. When I stopped streaming, it was like a few hours before nighttime here. And it's still nighttime here. So, yeah. You know, I get on as quickly as possible. Also, right now, one of our mods and homies of the stream. You gotta remember, you're only a few hours behind me. One of the mods and homies of the stream, Chris the Ninja 56. Hold on. Chris the Ninja 56 streaming Elden Ring right now. Follow them and give them a view if you can. They are a mod here and go. Hold on, I'm pinning something in the chat. Pin. Boom. Unpinned customize. Mainly unpinned or end of stream. Boom. I just pinned that message. Go follow Chris the Ninja 56 on Twitch and give them a viewer number if you can. They're streaming Elden Ring right now, which is good because I'm streaming Nightreign, so it's a good balance. Boom. And we have... Oh, that's cool. It appears in my thing. Enrico says, what's good, Dan the Man? Today is going to be a packed day, Enrico. We're going to kill Libra level 1, maybe Hitless if we're good enough. We'll see. You know, probably not, but it's possible. Then we're going to go and beat Senesax in the Elden Ring DLC. And then we're going to go and do VOD review of my first time ever playing Elden Ring. We're going to, because I need to edit these videos, so I figure I just have to, on stream, we can just watch them over, and I can give commentary on them. All right, I pinged the Discord. By the way, Enrico, welcome to the Discord. Thanks for joining. Hold on. Also, if Chris comes into the chat, can anyone who's here, if you can remind me when Chris comes into the chat that if they come in the chat after their stream that I need to unpin that message. I hope they don't freak out that I pinned that and they're like, bro, I don't want the attention or something. Hopefully not. But you gotta support the homies, everyone. You know, Chris the Ninja has been here for me since very early on. They've helped me through a lot of technical difficulties we had. You know, I really appreciate them. We're conjuring a shift in the earth right now. We're buying Crater. I'm almost out of sigils. There you go. But it's good to have you here, Saturn. It's good to have you here, Enrico. Thank you for showing up. Today's a special day. We're trying something new, basically, with the VOD review and all of that. Also, we have a new route for the Libra. So I think we should, in theory, we're going to be able to get all 4 Everjails and get the full bonus of all 4. We'll see, you know, if I can do it. I need to really game out of my mind. I need to play like not just a pro player. I need to play as good as any of the best at this game. So, in other words, it's not happening, but we're going to try our best. Let me... Okay. Then let me make this smaller. I'm sorry, I'm trying to resize my window and it's giving me guff, as they say. As they say in the 1920s. Okay, there we go. And like this. Okay. And let me see. I'm resizing the chat here so I can see you all. And also see the map, even though I'm blind. So is it the randomizer if you win? Or the DLC? Oh, it's the DLC. The randomizer will come after we finish the DLC. Because we don't want to... Here's the issue, Saturn. If we do the randomizer, you know what happens? We're going to get spoiled on Elden Ring. Right? We don't want to get spoiled on the DLC. Remember, we're unspoiled on the DLC. We don't know anything that's in it other than like a couple things. And so, if we do the randomizer, we'll end up getting spoiled. And that's what we don't want. Yeah. We'll be doing the randomizer, though. Absolutely. After we finish the DLC. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Zooming in everything. Okay. The map's pretty large. I'll put the screen directly in my face. So even though I'm blind, I should be able to see. Also, Enrico, Saturn, and anyone else here, if anything wrong goes on in my stream, please let me know. I can't look at my mirrors, so I won't know if we're down or something happened. I can only see the chat. Now, we are seed farming, ladies and gentlemen. That gives us a 20% chance of getting the map we want. So it should be not too long to get the map we want. It's a 1 in 5. Oh, no. Close, but no cigar, chat. But again, the plan for today, for those who aren't in the Discord, if you're not, join the Discord to just know what's going on. Plan for today is we beat Libra level 1 hitless if we can, but not guaranteed hitless. At least we're beating him level 1. Then we go into the Elden Ring DLC. We go back and fight Senesax. We beat Bale already, but we skipped past Senesax because everyone wanted to see us just fight Bale. So we had skipped past him. And then we look at our first day of fighting Tree Sentinel. The first day we played Elden Ring ever. And the first day we ever streamed. And we fought Tree Sentinel for 10 hours. We're going to watch it at like 3x speed. Don't worry, chat. You're not going to be sitting here like bored out of your mind. Oh, I think we got it, chat. We got it. All right, we're in. Okay. This is 2. This is 3. So it goes Chariots, Crucible. Honestly, I don't know that I should be clearing this camp. Please let me target you. There we go. Not letting me target. Love that. Who would need to target the enemy that you're trying to kill anyway? Bam. Ah, he got his shield up in time. I believe there's like one more enemy in here, but... Yep, there he is. Alrighty. Come on. Big money, no whammies. And the final one. Here we go, chat. Lightning attack power. Alright, what do we got? Defeating group fires a golden shockwave. Skill FP cost. Range weapon attacks. See, that's why we do that, because there's generally one item there worthy of our time. Charge sorceries, fire attack power. And then we go over, we take the bird. Here we go, chat. There's the town. We'll be going to it later. Our route, our new route, is we're going to hit the flame chariots. Again, we try and do the gamer jump, where we jump off of the bird directly into the chariot. Let's see if we can get it this time. We do chariots, Crucible Knight. Then we go to town. All right, here we go. Can we get it? Can we get it? We missed it. One of these days, we will get it. Boom! Shoo! Hello, Chris sounds older than you. He has a very deep voice. I think he might be just like a little bit younger than me. I could be wrong though. Hey Shihu. Reduce skill, attack upon wielding 2, restoration upon attacks, and that goes here. And we drop that. So Shihu, today's plan, we are going to beat Libra level 1. Then we're gonna defeat Senesax. This might really make it so that we can't do what we want, but like, that's such a shame. Oh, madness resist? Yes. Checking a few chests here, I think, is worth it. That's the decision we made. Did you practice a bit, says Enrico? No, but yesterday we almost did it. Like, we got Libra to 1 hit. Hello. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Gotcha. Let's go, Sishu. Yeah, we're gonna beat Senesax, and then we're gonna go back and see stuff that people here who weren't here on my first stream ever are unaware of. Or we're gonna have a lot of Elden Ring today, let me tell you. Add fire, improve charge, physical. All right. Let's check the merchant. What do you got, big merch? Stone? Damage double casting spells. No. 1, 2. Improve fire damage negation, frost resistance, sleep, madness resistance. Maybe. Aim discovery, skill attack, damage taking. I mean, madness resist is not worth buying. It's just. Yep. We're being a little too slow right now, but to be fair, we did just wake up. We did just get on. What's on ER? ER is Elden Ring. And so, Shiu, Chris is streaming right now Elden Ring. And so I pinned in the Twitch chat that people should go check them out, watch their stream. But yeah, so what's ER Elden Ring? So you'll see at the, after we kill Senesax, it's going to be VOD review time. Mid-star post. Yep. This is kind of a throne. Like, I'm thinking, this is kind of a reset, honestly, because of what just happened. Because we missed the riposte. Also, why are we so far away, bro? Where is he? There. I can just do this real quick. I mean, this will kill him, basically. Okay, we need to move so fast. We just don't have the time. Basically, we're supposed to go upgrade to level 2 and then kill the lion, but I just don't think we have the runes for it. Okay. It's gonna be... We're trying new things today, everyone. It should be an interesting stream, for sure. You see that line over there? We really wanted to kill that. I think we might be lost too much time in general. We're buying 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is a reset, I'm feeling. I'm gonna... No. Oops. This is a reset. We learned a couple things, so we don't have time to loot the, we don't have time to loot the dog chests. Like, this is a good start, all things considered, but, like, Honestly, there's an argument to be made of just quitting out if I don't get damage negation at the first camp. But you see the vision, chat. Honestly, I shouldn't be getting talisman bugs. So here's the idea. The idea is we go straight to flame chariots. And then... I wonder if that will impact my crater, by the way. We go straight to flame chariots. We kill them. We then get the Borax there. Then we go to Crucible Knight. We kill it. And then we go straight to the township. And then we want to kill the lion boss in the lake for runes. Because we want to be level 12. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate the follow. Let me get up my activity monitor here, actually. I appreciate that follow so much. Reminds me to get the activity monitor up. Hold on. Get that up so that I can see when somebody follows. Recent events. There we go. Thank you, Fawn, for the follow. Mr. Bot, I appreciate you. I appreciate you for the... Dude. But Shihu, how are you and your family today? How's everyone doing in the chat? What? Okay, the game wasn't awake for a second. It didn't let me... There was no option to commence expedition. All right, we did do... we didn't practice in-game. We practiced on paper, basically. So we're going to be very strong. We'll see if it works out. And I'm sorry that our first time we got in there, I quit out. It's because I needed to test how much time we had. And the answer is not that much. Wow, sure thing, Rutha. We require you have to be subscribed before I look at people's artwork, though, because, you know, I'm always working with artists and, you know, we're making big business deals. But first, you gotta pay for a subscription, and then we, you know, basically, I don't like to talk to anyone in Discord who doesn't pay. That's basically how it works. So, you know, if you want to subscribe, and, you know, we'll get into that. All right, chat. I think... I hope. This is it. We got a chat. We got the seed. All right, here we go. Here we go. I almost... Do I not kill them? No, I need the runes. Oh, missed them. Alright, I know there's another guy. Where are you? Bro. There we go. Very nice. Sure, just pay for a subscription and I'll send you a message on Discord. All right, and what do we got? FP restoration, spell casting, fire damage. I mean, we'll keep that for now, the low HP damage negation, but that's kind of not going to be good. All right, come on, come on. This Borak never gives us anything good. Guarding up's poise, skill FP... Dude, why is that Borak always bunk? I think, like, they specifically tuned that Borak on the towers to be not as good as in the camps. I think that's, like, intentional. We gotta move fast. 6240 runes from that. Come on, let's get the gamer. We're gamers. We can do it. Nope. Rough. Oh, that's so rough. I think that's a reset, chat. I think that's a reset right there. I mean, we can still try. No, that's a reset. Like... Yeah, like, this is just a... Unless I get, like, damage negation, in which case, then this is, recoverable. Less likely to be targeted. Improved holy attack. Nothing. What you talking about, Willis? Hey there. We've got a big stream today. Take that for now. Nothing, bro. We've got a big stream today. Hopefully we're going to beat this Hitless, but if not, at least we'll beat a level 1 Libra. Afterwards, we're going to go into the Elden Ring DLC. We're going to kill Senesax. We've already killed Bale. Alright, what do we got? Give me some good. Guard breaking, chain attack, stamina. And then, for those who haven't seen it, we're going to go back and look at our first day playing Elden Ring. A little review. 1, 2, 3... damage at full HP, we need 4,000. HP restoration upon attack. No. Okay, die please. I need 4,000. Thank you. Boom. Alright. We're a little behind here. I don't... This was a run that probably we should have restarted. But, we'll do this anyway. I mean, we'll see, chat. Bunch of free runes. We love that. We'll see if we can do it in time, chat. I don't think we can. Hello, sir. I'm not even going to try to get the repost. I never get it. Gotcha. Good to have you watching talking about, Willis. How you doing today? Really strong. We're going to ignore the Talisman Beetle to the right. Our goal is to... We want to kill that lion. So we need to... Oh, we forgot to +1 our bow. Okay, time loss. Dude, this is not a good run. Like, we are playing a little bad. But even with a bad run, can we do this? You can buy that later. Spellcasting, guard breaking, HP restoration, lightning attack, less likely to be targeted, improved attack power, low HP. Garbage, 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 garbage. Rough. Alright, let's see. Can we kill this in time? Did you get Gladius level 1? I did. I got Gladius level 1 first try, actually. First try, we got Gladius level 1. should absolutely be able to do this. There we go. Rough. That's so rough. Missing that riposte is just like the end. Yeah, we got Adele Hitless level 1. Hitless level 1, not just level 1. We got Gladius level 1. We got Augur 1 hit. No shot, dude. Yeah, this is a throne run. We have to reset, basically, I think. We'll see. I mean, like, maybe we play it out a little bit, but, like... Because the circle ends right here is the thing. No, we like can't. We can't do it, I don't think. Well. Death. Yeah, like, the thing is, if I can pull him to the edge... I don't even know what I'm doing right now. But this is a reset. I'm going to reset this run. Did I like, had barely enough for everything. I'm trying to think. This is a reset, but I'm trying to think, like, about a few things. Where did he go? Oh, he's right there. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Let me test this out real quick, chat. Okay, so that works. Okay, so we can bait the lion and then just get the kill that way. Interesting. I'm a little curious about this right now. And then we have more than enough time. I mean, this is like a perfect circle, though. Like, we're never going to get a circle like this. Yeah, also, like, we need to buy the key, right? This is just testing. This will be our last testing run. This will be our last testing run. I just want to make sure that my plan is basically right, and I need to see how much money I have left over. So... okay. So, I could hit this tree, honestly. I could come over here, hit... nah. Okay, so let's see here. So we have 4,200 left over if we defeat the lion. In other words, the question is, can we skip the starting camp? The starting camp gives 6,240 runes. The problem is, if there is an item we want, like a weapon, we spent 4,000 on a weapon that was, yeah, okay, we're gonna get killed. On, like, a madness resist? No, defeating low HP, so we had 4,200 left over. If we didn't buy that weapon, we would have 8,200 left over. Sorry, I'm just thinking about how I want to do this. Okay, so killing the lion gives us 8,200 left over. That is not enough to be able to buy, like, if there's a 42,000 rune like weapon. 8,200 left over to spend on items. What's happening here? Oh, it's not live anymore. Hold on. There we go. 8,200 runes to spare. So do I just start like murking everything by the flame chariots to get extra levels? This was my question. Like, I know I need to come back to the town basically at a point. I just need enough to buy whatever weapon is available at the flame chariots. I mean, we could buy at the Redmane Night Camp, but that's like a really dangerous place to be buying stuff. I'm looking at our map and I'm just deciding what change we're making. If I skip all the enemies at the rats and demi-humans camp and I just get the items, I'll definitely have enough time for everything I'm trying to do. And then we could probably even do the Bloodhound Night. That'll give us like 30,000-ish. Yeah. I think I see the vision, chat. I think I see the vision. Okay. I think we've got ourselves the final route. We're going to skip killing the first enemies. I mean, we're going to loot the camp still. Don't get me wrong. Maybe we don't even loot the camp. You know what? We don't loot the camp, I'd say. I mean, but it's so often we'll have something good in it. But like, little seed farming. 1 in 5 chance of getting the seed we want. I think, yeah. I think we're going to skip the camp. We're going to go straight to the bow tower. Straight to the flame chariots. Probably be faster to kill the madness guys, I'll be honest. But like, you know, this is how you do it, chat. I know. I think we've cracked the code, chat. I think we have cracked the code. Swing low, sweet chariots is what you're talking about. How are you doing? What you're talking about, Willis? You doing well today? I've sent everyone over to a Twitch stream of our moderator who is playing Elden Ring right now, so I hope they're all over there having a good time. He rarely streams. Chris the Ninja. But this is it. This is going to be a big one. You're about to see gaming, the likes of which you've never seen before. All right? Here we go. We got it. So, we're going to immediately... Look. We're just going to beeline it for this tower. Boom. 1, 2, 3. We'll just take them, and we're gone. Whoa! What did we get? Lightning attack power, taking damage boost negation, attack power low HP. So we can at least get rid of these two. I've been good. Busy day at work, but I'm just wrapping things up. Well, hopefully busy means good. But better to hear you're wrapping things up. Glad to have you in the stream. Alright, we're going to try the gamer jump here. Alright? Come on, gamer jump. We want to land right on its head. We missed. But we got him. There we go. Much faster time than last run. Alright, and then... Right, let's get rid of this and this. We got fire damage negation, ranged weapon attacks we do take. Now we wake up some dogs here. But we should be in and out real fast. Successive attacks negate damage, nothing. That's fine. Okay, yeah, I think our plan is gonna work real well. We have, like, this is, we are so much faster right now. Alright, and then this one is gonna see me, which is gonna be the annoying part. Got him. He's a little too close to the enemies, so that's a little annoying. Now explodes. Lightning, proof flask restoration. Dude, that chariot always drops something good, I'm not gonna lie. We hope for holy spell, no smithing stone. Sag. We go 1, 2, and we go 3, and then this is improved blood loss, charge attacks, damage level, chain attack skill, HP recovery. Okay, nothing else worth getting. Bam, and then we run. This is incredible time right now. And we go here. I know putting a point there is kind of useless, but it's like, just give ourselves really clean movement. We need every second we can if we're going to kill this lion. Okay. Here we go. Hello, Mr. Crucible Knight with spear. And we go in. And we're going to do this immediately. What just happened? Huge time loss. Dude, that sticks you in an animation for so long. But that does allow us to do something, which is this. So we can just run over here now and we can just kill him automatically. There he is. And we just go like this and he's dead. There we go. See? That easy. But I tell you, just enough to kill him. Alright, moving on. So, we are just going to skip any talisman beetle. We need every moment of time that we can get. We're going to go straight for the camp. Alright. We buy this. We buy this. We buy this. And we look here. School, skill, fire, attack power, full HP. We want 10,000. 52,000. 42,000. We need 52,000 runes. Where did it go? Hi there. There we go. Much better fight. Bro, I got stuck on a thing. Heal. We need to play Little perfectly right now. That's fine. Where is the circle? I hate that it doesn't let you look at your map when you hit the "you died." Alright, he's dead. I just need to use my Wraith Calling Bell. There we go. Told ya. Charge attacks. We'll take physical attack power. Okay. What's the circle like? Ooh, that's not good. That is not good, chat. That's not what we wanted to see. Rough. It just is outside of, you know, where Daryl is. I didn't need that heal. Like, it's just outside of the Everjail is the issue. Like, can we do it? Let's see where it ends. No. No, we cannot. We need runes. Oh my gosh, we didn't upgrade our bow at the merchant. Uh-oh. Okay, 8. I'm gonna do something that's a little dangerous here. We're gonna improvise. We are going to upgrade our bow at that merchant by the Red Main camp. And then we are going to kill the boss there. I think. Maybe not. Go. Right through. Background two-handing. FP rest. Let's do targeted garbage. Nothing we can use. Holy moly, bro. Bam. Little recovery. Not much. Oh, that church is outside of the circle. I didn't notice that. Now, there's a grace in front of it, though, so we're not, like, too worried. I mean, we'll see how fast we can be, though. The idea is that we kill the dude in that jail on day 1, and so I don't think we're going to have the time to do all the things we want to do. We'll try, though. Okay, whoa, here. Now, we got an extra key. So, yeah, we can kind of slightly improvise. Now, hopefully the hippo doesn't see us. You're wondering what happened there. The lock-on is just non-existent. This game's lock-on is the worst. Dude. I don't know if you heard me, but I was just... Bro. How does it show them as... Dude. I can definitely kill them in time. Don't worry, chat. Darn it, these stupid bats are gonna eat my, oh, maybe not. Also, the hippo sees me now. Where are you? There. There we go. We got our runes. We got everything we need. We're fine now. Let's see if we can get the other stone sword key or not. Can we? No. I mean, there's literally nothing for us to do at this point. This is such a shame, though, the way this played out. We were just too late. What happened to the map here? Did I draw over it actually? I must have. It was just like a bad circle. We had a better circle before. We'll still play it out, I feel like. I mean, range weapon attacks, take damage boost negation. I mean, there's nothing good is the issue. We have got... No, actually, we have got no damage negation. I'm thinking of quitting out, chat. I'm realizing we have no damage negation at all. Like, our bow checks were all bad. I'm quitting out. Let me tell you why I'm quitting out, chat. This is gonna infuriate the all the millions watching me right now. I'm quitting out because we only have many days of having Crater in game. We're getting better though. Like we're more tight. And basically, if a level 1 run, all it needs is improved damage negation at full HP. In other words, Libra just one-shots us. There's no attack he does that doesn't one-shot us if we don't have that damage negation. Like, there's just 0 point. Let me see. Where is... There we go. I know, you're like, you haven't even gotten to Libra yet. I know. I know. Here's why we're playing like this, if you're wondering, chat, is we're trying not to waste time on runs which aren't going to make it. And we want to guaranteed beat him early today. And we don't want the whole stream to be Libra. We want to get into the Elden Ring DLC quick. And then get into our VODs quick. So, like, it just makes more sense, is the idea, to just put out the moment I see that I'm, like, at a heavy disadvantage. And when I get nothing good, like, could I beat Libra still? Yes. Like, it's clearly possible. We saw it last stream when I had no damage negation and I went up against him. But I want to guarantee that I beat him. Maybe I'm a little rusty, like I haven't fought him yet today, so I'm gonna die anyway. You know, that's the funny part. But, at least we want a proof of concept. That's the thing. I'm gonna skip Elder Lion this time. Alright, we got it. I am going to skip the lion this time. And I'm only going to get a +2 weapon from the merchant. Nothing. Wait a minute. Yeah. Guard breaking, guard counters. That's what I thought I saw. I doubted my lying eyes for a moment there. So we're just going to get our smithing 2. We're going to remember to upgrade it this time. We keep forgetting to do that. And then we're going to run straight to Daryl. I mean, it would be a huge time save if we don't buy the... Oh, we have to. We have to stop at this merchant. All right, come on. Gamer jump. Gamer jump. Can we do it? Missed it. Missed the jump, but we got him dead in one. That's fine. What do we got? HP recovery we take. Crits we can take for now. Crits isn't too bad. It's just, it's not happening against Libra, so it's like the least important buff we can get. Attack power full HP is huge. Holy damage negation. I mean, double. I mean, apparently we're crit boy right now. We got double improved crits. Here we go. Clean, chat. Very clean. Alright, and then here's the hard one. The one that always sees us. Rough. Rough. Am I dead? Yeah, one of them exploded on me. Oh, it was such a clean start, too. How far away are we going to be? Let's see. And also, someone's going to have my runes. Okay, not as far away as we could be. There we go. Please, guy who has my runes. There. Got him. Forgot the item, chat. Lightning, less likely. Garbage. Wow, first time with that guy not coming through for us. Come on, smithing stone in the chest. We can have it sometimes. Charge attacks? No. We immediately buy that. We upgrade. Alright, let's look. Lightning, magic, pot, 2-arm mids, casting, holy damage negation, reduce skill FP cost. Alright. Here we go, chat. I wish we could open a chest long range so that we could just, like, destroy this man instantaneously. We are leveled up right now. And all right, we missed, but that's fine. Come on, that death cost us so much time. Okay, so we just level 2 and then we immediately run. That's the thought. Like, we should just level 2 and buy a weapon. Like, any buffs. Any buffs to our damage we should buy. Is what I'm thinking. And then we can buy everything else later. So first, we buy this. This. What else buffs our damage? Less likely, jump attack, skill, madness. Improved damage negation at low HP. Improved lightning, skill, guarding, fire attack, lightning. Bro, we're getting nothing good. And then we have extra money, so we might as well buy this. And there, that's fine. And then boom, +2. And we're gonna go straight here. Oh, actually, this circle is kind of goated. This is the best circle we've ever gotten, in fact. Now, killing Daryl should be pretty easy. I honestly should have killed the lion there. Like, that was just so unexpected that it was going to be that good. I've never had it that good. Thing is, killing Daryl gives us 5% extra damage, so it does make the lion go much quicker. The lion can stall. Here we go. I didn't buy a stone sword key, chat. I just threw the run. I just threw the run. Also, a rise just opened its door for me. I just threw the run. Oh, that's so lame. We need a key here, or we are done, so. Who is Daryl? You don't know Daryl? Daryl from the trailer park? Daryl! You know Daryl. Come on, tell me you don't know Daryl. That's crazy talk, saying you don't know Daryl. Daryl! The Bloodhound Knight. His name is Daryl. Yeah, good old Daryl. Please, please have a key. Okay, let's see. Let's see if this incredible circle bails us out. That I did not know. Yeah, Daryl. Well, his real name is Daryl Will. Well, we call him Daryl. Good old Daryl from the trailer park. We love Daryl here. This is a pro Daryl stream. I mean, now we need one less key, so that's nice. You're wondering why I ate that flesh instead of, like, saving it? Also, wow, he hit me. It is because I realized our damage is still... Whoa! Oh, we're dead. Daryl, come on. Chill out, Daryl. I'm focusing too much on dodging, not enough on hitting. About his brother Daryl and his other brother Daryl? Yeah, exactly. Okay. And now we run back. Like, this is, we lost so much time. We lost like 3 minutes there. So, like, this is, we killed the run by not getting the key. And now, in theory, we have enough for everything, to be honest. I don't even think we need to kill the lion. Let's see, though. Good old Daryl. Love him. Okay, we buy it. There was nothing here that was good. So honestly, that's it. We don't need to buy anything else for the whole run. Oh, almost forgot the key. And now we run here. Let's see if we're going to be able to get there in time. I've got a bad feeling the answer is no. Oh, man. Sorry to clear my throat in your ear. I wish there was a another hawk we could take. Like, there's the red mane hawk, but that goes the wrong way. We just need the best line to get there fast, so we're just gonna run right through here. Excuse me. Thank you for your rune contribution. I mean, we don't need runes anymore for this whole run, so dying is irrelevant now. It's just about speed. I doubt we can get where we need to in time, so we're just running straight to the church. Little gliding in the air. Little shortcut. Take a little shortcut here. Like, there's an invisible door in this rune that we could look in for, like, items, but I want to make sure I kill the Beastly Brigade. The circle is going to close around them. At least we know that much. What a run this is. And I mean literally like a run, like we're running so much. Here comes the circle. I don't think we're gonna be able to get them in time. No, yep. I mean, the circle is slowest here. We don't care about our runes, so honestly, we have time. There's nothing else we can do. Oh, here comes the hippo. Like, so we might as well just try and damage them as much as possible. Although on day 2, they get their health back. Oh boy. Look at the hippo posted up with them. So, dying over and over right now is fine. It literally, it doesn't matter. I guess maybe we're about to kill the hippo too. Excuse me. I mean, we'll take the runes if it's there. Oh, the hippo hurts them. Wait, the hippo might be able to help us kill them all. Hold on, chat. New tech. Hippo tech. Mr. Hippo. Kill these men. Come on, Mr. Hippo. Bro. All right. So here's the issue. On day 2, they get their health back. But honestly, it's not the worst. Yeah, there's no time to... Yep, they've spawned in. Once they spawn in, you can't be running out, or you will get killed. I only care about you because of your long range, and you hurt my attack up when at full HP. Okay, anyone else with long range? Go. All right, here we go. Tibia Mariner time. And we don't have our ult. We wasted it on the Beastly Brigade. I don't know why I'm trying to kill them. I need to hit the tibia. Okay, good. We can summon that guy. That's fine. As long as we're not summoning the Deathbird off rip. All right, this guy's going to body block for no reason. There we go. We got to remember... Well, no, we don't need the rune tree anymore. So we don't need to run back to the merchant on day 2. That's kind of huge. Okay, this is better than you'd think. Except we have no damage negation, so this is actually worse than you'd think, and we have to Hitless Libra now. But you know what? We're playing it out, chat. We're playing this one out. We've got to run. It's live. Dude, why are we doing so little damage? Oh, look how little damage we're doing. This really shows the situation. Ow. Dude, I really need to target you. Oh, that's so cool, bro. I love it when I can't hit a guy. Do we have HP recovery on? That'll give us our... Please! I just want to target the boss, bro. Yes, we have something with HP recovery on us that just brought us back to full health, so we're doing full damage. Nice little holy stagger. All right. You must die. There it is. Beautiful. Thank you, Deathbird. The Deathbird's on my side, chat. You might not have known that. Bam. Thank you, Mr. Deathbird. The Deathbird just made our lives so much easier, chat. Like, at first I was afraid of this Deathbird, but I've come to love him. Like, he just kills so many. Guard counters activate. Increase enemy damage after crit. Violent Deluge. That does the most for us at level 1. Alright. And, Beastie Brigade time. This way. Oh boy, there's the hippo. We kind of want to avoid him. I was kind of worried like we were about to get a double boss or something there. All right, let's do it. And these guys are gonna all have... Oh, they don't have their health back. That's huge. We almost just got killed. Oh, heal. The stupid bat, bro. All right, you're gonna die in the rain. Stupid Batman. Buff. Good. We don't need money anymore, so just taking buffs. Okay. So what now? We've killed all the other jails we wanted. We go here. We need a key. So that is 11. That's 12. Okay. And now we try the new strategy. You get to see what I cooked up last night, what I was studying for. So first off... Wait. I'm missing something. We've done 1, 2, 3 jails. We just need one more key. We can just run to this one, right? I'm wrong. I just don't need another key. Where did I get an extra key from? All right, we're running straight to the Everjail on the very other side of the map, chat. Is there a bird I can take that's quicker? I just don't think, though. I think a straight line is honestly our best course of action. So we're going straight to get a key from a mausoleum. And then we're going straight to this jail. If we can make it in time. And then we come back and fight the magma worm. Now, worst case scenario, we're +2 into Libra. We don't have a legendary. But I think this is very possible. And with this move, we should clear every Everjail on the map. That is like plus 22.5% or something of damage, which is pretty big. That's the biggest damage boost you can get from a relic. We didn't need anything from you, right? No. Go. We're not moving too slowly. We're making it. Okay. There's the blue. That's the chariot camp we started at. Thank you for the emo. What you talking about? It's funny that we're actually back at where we started, but this is the most optimal route. There we go. Right in through the window. Excuse me, sir. I'm just here to rob you. Please give me a key. Thank you. Thank you for the robbery. Or thank you for being an easy target to rob. I appreciate that. All right, we've made it to the jail, chat. Okay, this is actually big. I think this is more damage boost than getting the legendary upgrade, to be honest. But we'll see. What do we have here? Crimson Spill. Do we want to use that? Temporarily boost max HP is kind of a waste of my time. What just happened? Oh, chat. We just used our physic. I didn't mean to, but we did it. We hit the wrong... Mary Chrysler, yeah. We hit the wrong button. All right, here are the Nox twins. You know what, honestly? All right, your turn. You're not dead? I'm shocked. Now you are. Hello. Guess what? Nope. We're not letting that circle get us killed. Ooh, that's a crucial miss. Huge miss. Big miss. That misses our whole life. That's our family. That's Christmas dinner. That's Thanksgiving. And we've cleared every Everjail. We'll take the max HP, and now we run straight here. Chat, proof of concept. It worked. How did we have enough keys, though? Oh, that's right. We got lost, so we ended up running and getting another key. Because we got to Daryl without the key. And so we ended up buying... Okay. I know what happened. So we had like 3 minutes of time loss we could have saved here. Let's see if we can kill the magma worm in time. I'm going to guess no. We'll see. I can't believe we've done it. All 4 Everjails. We're already more powerful than we've ever been. Boom. And now comes the hard part, traversing this nightmare. We have to get all the way to the falling star beast. Without dying, mind you. Almost just died to that. Took some health damage. I'm getting on this ledge because I want to heal. All right, there's a falling star beast there. We do not want to wake him up. Oh no! We jumped directly on him. You heard me do the noise for the super dash, and I mean, we don't care about our runes. We have 0 use of runes. Oh, thank you. All right, that's like a 2-second time loss only. That's no problem at all. And now for the skip. Come on, baby. First try skip. We made it with room to spare. All right, now can we kill this in time? That's the question on everyone's mind. Can we do it? No! Okay, he's sitting under the rain, though. So much damage. Dying there, not horrible. Again, like, as long as we can make it in time. I don't know that we can, but we don't care about runes, so we can just die as much as we want. Eruption. We want to use our full clip here. Boom. Uh-oh. Worst possible move alert. He's actually in the lava, chat. I haven't seen that before. Worst possible move alert. Wee woo, wee woo. Worst possible move alert. No, you're not going to do it again, are you? All right. Listen, if that's what you want to do, that's how you want to be, then I'll tell you, we've got our ult. Bro, he's stalling. Stalling. And then immediately, bam. Our damage is not the best. We have double improved crits. We really want this crit, but I don't know that we can get it. We got it. Look at this damage. That's double improved crits. Still not much on him, but we take it. I think we're gonna die, chat. There we go. We might as well take him. Our 0 runes. We need him. Almost. If we can just kill him in time. We can just kill him in time, chat. Why do we do so little damage, though? Like, look, 102 per R2. Don't do it. Don't charge. Don't charge. Bro. Got him. Reduce skill, guard counters, nothing. Okay, so we're so weak. It's funny because we got horrible RNG, but even with playing badly, we've actually done it, chat. We accomplished everything on our checklist. There's nothing else for us to do. And the circle isn't even closed. Like, I guess we can kill Maggie maybe and hope that she drops like some extra stuff. I don't know. Like, I don't know. All right, Maggie, you have a donation for us, maybe? Lock on, lock on. Lock on. There we go. Yeah. Little monkeys, come here. Walk under my reign. All right. And insta-dead. I mean, look at that damage output, chat. Holy damage, charge, poise will take. There's a Black Knife Assassin over here who is free to kill. Let's see if we can get there in time. I have a feeling we can't. But if we do get there in time, she is, like, free. She might kill us. It's a kind of a who cares type of scenario if she kills us. It's just a bonus to kill her. Because she can maybe have an item that'll be worth our time. There we go. Look at that damage, chat. We have to no-hit everything, though, is the issue. Give me some good. Magic negation, item discovery. Cool. Nothing. Waste of our time, chat. I almost want to just die here. I'm thinking about it, just to... Yeah. I mean... No. What I should do... I should die right... I was hoping to die close to the circle so I could pick up the runes, but who cares? I don't need the runes. We're good. Now we just have to no-hit a Deathbird because... What, where are we? Oh. Alright, let's look at the problem, chat. Let me show you the problem. Like, we're doing damage because of the Everjails, but like... Let's look at the actual problem here. We have continuous HP recovery, crits, and attack. We have no. We are one shot. These are the worst. This is the worst RNG we've gotten for bows. Like, look, like we're never critting Libra. We might as well keep it on just because. But the continuous HP recovery is never going to help us because everything one shots us. Attack powered full HP, cool. You know, a little extra attack power. That's so sick, bro. Like, dude, such bad RNG with merchants. But we just proved ourselves, though. We did every jail on the map. Look at that. We did every ever jail. 1, 2, 3, 4 cleared. That is maximum extra damage from ever jails. So we just proved our concept. Dude, I want to get into the Elden Ring DLC already, bro. Dude, you're kidding me that just happened. That dude just spawned behind me and insta-killed me. I'm trying not to use my... I need to heal. But I don't want to get hit and waste my heals, bro. This stupid dude, man. Stupid long range dudes, man. We're gonna let this guy live for a while. You know why? Because we have continuous HP recovery on, and we want full... We don't want to use a heal. We want... Okay, well, we're gonna have to wait a long time now. That was my bad. We want to full heal. We're just running around. Chase us. Chase us all you want. We're running around until we have full HP, which I don't think is going to happen. At the very least, we want to heal to, you know, bring us to full HP so we get our extra damage. Let's see how long until the Deathbird appears. What do we think, chat? Because the Deathbird will appear with him there after enough time. All right, we're half up. That's the one nice thing about being level 1. You know what we'll do to make it go quicker? We'll drop that. So we have less HP now. To restore. We just got to pick it up when the Deathbird comes in. There you go. Mark some equipment. Let's not forget that's there. Uh-oh. All right, well, we made a mistake. I thought we would be able to do it. All right, we got him dead. Heal. See what I mean by we're one-shot, chat? We are literally, if this Deathbird sneezes on us, we die. That'd be so funny if we were the first person to ever get deathbladed by a Deathbird. I've never seen it happen. Here we go. If even one of these taps me, no. Even one of them tapping me is a death. Yeah, chat, there's just no chance for us. Like, we've now used our Wending Grace. Rough. Might as well heal. No reason not to. He does one tap us. Bad move. Oh, sick. There we go. Well, we lost a life. You have to play so well, man. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jumped in there. Character skill cooldown, Ice Storm, Fendi, raise the type power of magic, fire, lightning. Hello. We've got cats. Ooh, skill cooldown though. I mean, we'll take the damage. Hello. Hello. Hold on one second, chat. Hello. Come hang out. Wanna watch me play boss? Hello. Okay, we got two cats who are now fighting now. Would you be nice to each other, please? So my door is slightly cracked. One cat is behind the door, hiding, and the other cat is on the other side of the door. And they're both hiding on either side of the door from each other because... why? Can you be nice to each other, please? Okay? Your brother and sister. You gotta love each other. Come on. Alright, you know, you do whatever you want to do. These cats, bro. You can't be serious. That pin message. Oh, pin message? Hold on one second. Unpin this message. There's no pin message. I don't know what you're talking about, Chris. Chris, I hope you don't mind that I did that. It's just that we had, you know, I saw you were streaming and I was like, you know, here's the thing, Chris. You got to understand, you were streaming Elden Ring. I'm streaming Nightreign. A lot of our homies prefer to see Elden Ring. So I figured send them to the homie. I hope you didn't mind that I did that, by the way. Baby. Yo, baby. These cats, man. All right. Automatically heals into HP when low. We're never going to be low. We're going to be insta-killed every time. Well. Maybe I should hold these until phase 2. Not. There's no reason to. I don't mind, says Chris. Okay, good. I was worried that wouldn't have liked that. Dude, bro, these cats, I just don't know what to do. I'm gonna take a momentary break. Chris, we did it. I mean, we didn't do it yet, but our plan worked, Chris. We cleared every single ever jail. Every ever jail on the map. We not only have a legendary armament, look at this. We got everything from the super merchant, which was garbage. Also, we got no good bows. Look, critical hits, continuous HP recover. Wow. Improved attack. What? That's it. 1 attack up. In other words, we are very weak. We just get... So we either hitless or we lose. We're going to lose. It's fine, though. We only have 3 lives. But, you know... Our plan, though, worked. Like, look at the map. We full cleared this map, basically. Every ever jail cleared. We got every church other than this one, which is fine. We cleared here. I mean, we did everything we need to do for extra damage. Literally, the only thing we could... There's nothing else that could have helped us at level 1 other than, I don't know, maybe getting 1 bow with damage negation. Like, it's wild how bad our RNG is. I wonder if we're going to get timed out and sent in from here. Hold on, chat. One moment, please. I've been timed out and like kicked and booted out of Nightreign standing here, so I know I have to keep moving on so the game server doesn't think that I'm, you know, away for 2 seconds. That's happened before. Anyway, Chris, it's a big day today. We're gonna beat Libra, level 1, hitless if we can, but worst case, just level 1. Then we're gonna go into the Elden Ring DLC. We're gonna kill Senesax. Then we're gonna go back to our original VODs, which no one here has seen because they're not on my accounts anymore. And we're gonna watch our first time we played Elden Ring. And we're gonna watch it together at like 3x speed. Why am I doing that, you might ask? The answer is because I need a mark every time I curse, so I can mute that for the YouTube VOD. Then I can save everything in a YouTube VOD channel. And then, bam, we'll never lose my VODs till I'll be on YouTube forever. All right, the cats are now... Okay, this is so funny. So they've been hiding for each other on either side of my door, right? Now they're both sleeping. On, like, literally just a centimeter from each other. Only the door between them. And they're just sleeping on either side of the door because they've been hiding from each other for too long. They're stalking each other like prey for too long. This is so funny that we have to just keep running around in circles like this so that we don't time out while we're taking a little break. This is it. Big money moves. Just a minute. I can't believe we got nothing. Like, how could our RNG be that bad? Not 1 damage negation. Chris says, I'm also working with a sore throat, and you want to know the funny thing. What's the funny thing, Chris? By the way, how are you doing today, Chris? Are you doing well? What's the funny thing, Chris? Thank you for coming to the stream. Also, first time I pinned a message. You like that? I figured out how to do that. I'm pretty impressed with myself. By the way, in this run where we cleared everything and we got everything we needed, we lost like 4 minutes to like not having a stone sword key, forgetting to buy it, having to go back, and yet we still cleared everything. So our new route is perfect. Then again, we had a very good circle. I'm gonna wait for Chris to respond, and then I'm ready to go in and fight this boss, chat. It's big boss time. It's the hardest boss in the game time. We have to somehow hitless him. We probably won't, but at least let's kill him level 1, but I don't think we will, because again, we have no, if he won anything. If he sneezes in our direction, we die instantly. What's the funny thing, Chris? There we go. If you're wondering why we're running in circles, it's so that we don't time out. Chris says, I'm good, and the funny thing is, I made a bet and lost, so I let one of my norms choose a punishment. Norms? What's a norm? What was the punishment? We're going in. Boss time, chat. We got 7 flasks. We got 7 flasks that we can't use because we have no damage negation. He just one taps us every time he hits us, so we can't even use our flasks. I'm getting the sweat off of the controller here. That Deathrite bird had to steal a lollipop. The punishment was I had to sing. Yeah, I'd like that punishment. I love singing. Some water. That's a good punishment. I think we buff, then we take his deal, then we go into the fight. Let's do it. All right, sir. Let's put this here. Singing with a sword throat is not the best choice. Yeah, that doesn't sound like it. All right, here we go. Buff. Buff. Ailments. Look at the stamina. 10% stamina. Worth it. That's is ripe. Here we go. This is our first fight against him today. Let's see if we remember how to fight him. Bad start. We missed one of our... First time fighting him. We're a little rusty. No hit so far. Oof, bad dodge. Also, we survived that thanks to Russ. Alright, there's our first death. 2 more. Uh-oh. Dude! We got stuck in an animation, bro. Extremely rare. This is an 8-hit combo. Oh, we got the 1 in 10 fights he does that move. Alright, well, now we're out of heals. Yeah, we have to literally no-hit him now. Horrible, 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 horrible chat. This is a 3-piece, 4-piece rather. Now he does a big hit overhead. Stamina. Really? This early? Alright. Hit. He's acting a little differently than usual. He didn't do this. Hit. 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 Oh. Dude. Our dodge just went a little too far. Yep. That was so bad for like 80. That was our first fight against him for the day. What went wrong? We got memed. We lost a life to like the scratch your butt animation. Why don't I have my item? What did we get? Lightning, please. Lightning or skill. Bro. We're just never... It's like lightning... Starting armament does lightning is like impossible for us to get. It's just... that run was kind of cooked. Our RNG was so bad. Like, we got no damage negation. Real quick, I'm going to edit my map. We now know the way that we go. We skip the first camp. We go 0, 1, 2, 3. We go to the camp. We're not doing any talisman beetles. Dude. We go right to the Bloodhound Knight. We go to the treasure chest. No, we go first church, Bloodhound Knight, chest. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we can run back to the camp. But that's only if we have a really good circle is the thing. 8. I mean, we can just... We just want damage items from the camp, and then we come back to it. Damage items, and we need a key. We gotta remember to get the key. 8. So then once that's done, we run to... I mean, do we do Red Mane Knights first? Because Red Mane Knights is right there. It's like on the way. So it's definitely Red Mane Knights first. 9. 10, we go to a church. 11, we get another key, right? Because we start with 1, we use 1. We get another here, that's 2, we use 2. We get another here, that's 3. 4 is the Beastly Brigade, that's 12. Then we will run to the Mausoleum Knights across the map for 13, 14, 15, 16. All right. I think we got it. We're ready for another run. Oh, dude. Come on, computer. Let me move my chat window over so I can see the chat. Like this. Okay. All right, we're good. Seed farm time. Do we still have Crater? We do. Okay, good. That was just, I mean, it's wild that we're getting like 20 like 20 item checks and we're getting no damage negation, not on 1. Like, bro. Just the worst possible RNG. Oh, we got it instantly. We got it instantly, chat. There you go. Blessed run, maybe? And we run. We just go straight to this bow rack. We pick up whatever is there. We then go straight to the bird. This bow rack has never paid off for us. Never has anything good. All right, let's see what we got. We got, ooh, ranged weapon attacks. That's the first time it's ever paid off for us. 7% damage. Okay. And now we try the gamer jump. Who's ready to see the gamer jump? Will we get it? That's where we try and one-shot a boss from the air. Oh, no. The problem with trying to gamer jump is it instantly wakes the guy up. Unfortunately, we got too close to the exploding dudes. That's going to wake all of them up. Give me something good. Ranged. Incants. Not the worst, chat. All right, we say hello to the doggos. We just pick everything up. Okay, what do we got? Successive guarding ups poise, so we get rid of that. Boom. Pretty fast. Now this is the worst one because he always looks at us. Got him. Don't want to die to him. Good. Now we immediately buy a smithing stone. Hopefully, though, sometimes this will have one. Pouch. Stone. Poison, mist. Guard breaking, tack, magic tack. Thank you. We take some free runes. We hit these guys because they will explode. In theory. All right, not bad. There we go. There's our explosion. See? And now Crucible Knight with spear. Excuse me. Losing that is kind of big. We don't have our ult. Interesting, because we were so fast. This is our first time not having our ult. Insanely fast kill. Rough. We need that. Okay. Now we just get things that give us more damage off of the merchant. And we go straight to Church and Daryl. So that is here. Okay, chat. So far, so good. We are good on time. We go +2 stone. We have to buy that. Critical hits, damage to low HP, attack powered full HP. We need that. Periodical glint blades. Ranged weapon attacks, 42,000. Alright. Let's see how bad the circle is. Oh, that is the worst circle we've gotten yet. I need to head out. I shall return. Thank you, Chris. Alright, chat. This is a little cooked. As you can see, the circle is top right. And yet we have all this stuff to do in the bottom. So, like, this is a... Let's see if our speed is good enough to let us do all the things we need. We need, like, so much. We need so much money. Come on, let me go. I don't think we can kill Daryl in time. This is going to be rough because we're going to have to go back to the super merchant, and I just don't know that we have the time. Rough. Yeah, that circle just destroys us, chat. This is kind of a cooked run. This is probably a reset. I mean, maybe tactical death? Maybe. We have time to immediately go, let's see, Beastly Brigade. Where do we want to go? Okay, the camp is right outside of the circle. I mean, we can freestyle with it. Like, we are good enough now to do that. The thing is, we have so much good stuff, but we have no damage negation again. We're gonna get followed by the bats. See how big glint blades are? That's how huge glint blades are. Rune of the Strong. Yeah, I mean we're just not gonna do Libra. There's no chance that happens. What do we do now over here? Like there's nothing that we can do here unless we just ran to the magma worm, but that's just not happening. So we just kill things. Like, hello. Get stamina back. Didn't mean to do that. I should have R2'd. Like, we're doing a lot of damage. Come on, give me something good, please. Attack part full HP is good enough. Resistance is up, though. Successive attacks negate damage. I mean, we have to run back to the super merchant, right? What did we leave there? We left a Wending Grace there. Like, there's just nothing we can do. I guess we can go here and get the extra key so that we can go straight to the final Everjail on day 2. That'll save us a little bit of time, I think. Also, we can kind of map out a little bit. Oh, really? You didn't die from that? That's a shame. Double key? Whoa, we got slow fall. That's a nightmare, getting the slow fall. Nothing. We can go in the hole here. Because there's literally nothing else to do. Guarding. Guarding. Were all 3 of those guarding? Let's see if we can kill you in time. Bro, you're kidding me. I almost want to... I know this is like such a waste, but like... Ranged weapon attacks. Hold on. 10%. This is 7. Ranged. Attack power full HP. Get to the circle, and then let's plan what we're doing for day 2. So, we didn't kill Daryl, right? No, Daryl's alive over there. Okay. So, on day 2, we've already cleared out up there, so we're fine. We have 87 stone sword keys. We never need another one of those. So on day 2, we go here. Then we go here. Then we go here. Then we go directly here. Now, is there a bird that's going to help with that? Doesn't look like it. We can take this bird, though. At least to get a good way of the distance. Yeah. We'll take the bird next to the town. We just have to remember the one next to the camp we started at. This is all a waste of time, of course. We don't need flasks because we get one shot by everything because we have no... Oh, we forgot this. So we go here, here, here. Okay, so red main camp after our heal. Red main... So it goes heal, then red main... There's gonna be a guy behind me. Bro. Where's the big dude? It's funny that we fight Deathrite Bird and these dudes. And so all bosses that we fight are have summoned zombies. All right, and we don't have our ult because... Ow. Who dares? Oh. Cool. Well, that's our first time dying to Tibia. Let's get away. There we go. Stop chasing me. Having a +2 bow, I should have done this from the start. It's funny, like it is such a time save. Now you're just gonna summon these dudes back anyway. Waste of time. Like, we have no projectile damage drop off, so we do 0 damage to him from this far away. I mean, at least we're putting Holy on him, which stops him from summoning again. And if the guy gets too close behind me, we've got Glint Blades. Are the Glint Blades going to attack him? Yep. And then, hopefully, the Death Bird doesn't kill us with its move. Here we go. Wow. There goes our Wending Grace. Rough. Losing that here is really bad. Can we maybe, I don't know, chill?
Oh, this is bad. We've lost a life already. And then against the Deathbird we have to fight later. We now have to go hitless. You want to die so bad.
Please.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There. Poison and rot. Inflict blood loss. Okay, so it is heal, then red mains. So here, and then here, and then Daryl. Okay, chat. We've lost a life, but we could still do it. But the truth is we haven't gotten any damage negation, so I don't know how we're doing it. You know, like, we're just gonna have to hitless Libra. We're gonna have, like, 1 life against him. I don't know. It doesn't feel good, chat. Okay, so they're directly there, so I'll mark this. Because we're running in a straight line. Like, maybe killing the Renmei Knight so I can, like, run through quicker is the vibe. I just don't know. Don't wake up. That's gonna wake him up. Item discovery, magic negation, restoration. All right, here comes the boss. Fire, guard. That's nothing we can use, chat. Dude, and we need those runes back, which somebody is maybe gonna have. Dude, we were out of there. Oh, this is rough. This is rough. This is rough. This is rough. Where? Who has my runes? Why am I so far away? Please be on the ledge. Please be on the ledge. Please don't be on somebody. He has him. Why do these... Why is the red mains such absolute death? He can kill me out of the air, the red main. Please de-aggro, Mr. Redmayne. Okay. Alright. Not too bad overall. We're fine. Now, Daryl's going to be waiting for us here. I assume he will have regained his health. Sometimes Everjail bosses on day 2 will regain their health that they lost. Sometimes they won't. I haven't figured out what causes either way. Hello. You're dead. Stance breaking. We have enough money for anything we need. We did do that church, so the next one is here. Come on, give me some good. Take that. Just crits. That's so lame. And we want to... This bird to our right, we want to make sure to kill. I mean, kill. We're going to ride this bird after. That's the game plan. Because we want to get to the other Everjail. I think we're going to get there in time. And we have to kill Magma Worm? I don't know, chat. I do not know. Also, I don't even know what we're running back here for. Like, for all I know, this is a waste of time, and we don't need whatever he has. Let's see. What do you have? We do need this. Buy. 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 Attack power, low HP. Improved attack power. We bought that. Glint blades we bought. Range weapon attacks 14. Yes, that's better than 7. All right, that's all the money we need to spend. Now we grab the bird. I don't know why we grabbed that. That's weaker than our glint blades. All right, now we just spam jump, spam jump, spam jump. Climb, 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 climb. Here's our bird. All right, 1 ticket, please. And now we go straight here. Oh, chat, I don't think we're getting there in time with the circle closing already. Like, we're gonna try, but I just don't think we get there in time. The bird doesn't go. I wish the bird went all the way there. It does not. The thing is, we don't need our runes, so we can just die. Run. We have to be really clean with our kill on them. And it's like, we have our ult. I think using this will be good. The green spill is worth it. Here comes the rain. Got them both. Please stop dodging. She can be dead. No. Alright, you. Oh, with the shields. Perfect. Darn. Nothing worth taking. Kill us. We're betting on that it kills us and it puts us closer to the volcano. Because now we need to get to the church in the volcano. Let's see if this is a time save or not. Come on. Volcano, volcano, volcano. I mean a little bit closer. Like just a hair. We don't need money anymore, you have to remember, so it's kind of like a might as well die situation. Also, by the way, full clear of all the Everjails. Our route is good. The issue is our RNG is bad. We have not gotten any, we have no damage negation again. There we go. Take that. Now, try to go to the magma worm. Hi there, Mr. Gargoyle. We're friends. Please don't kill us. Dude, there's no reason to do this, but like... yeah. Waste of time. I almost just used my dash in the air for more distance. We don't want to do that. All right, here it is. It's just right here. And then you fall in this way. Oh, this is going to be close. First try. Skip. That's Doldrum Dan skip. You might have seen other people using it, but we did it first. Woo, okay. getting hit immediately with the garbage. Yes, give us the worst move, please. We love that. Yes, good. Stay in place. We need to mark him again. Go. Excuse me, sir. Missed that R2. We gotta kill this guy real fast. See, a crit is extra good because we have basically get blood loss on our bow if we crit anything. Just like that. Very fast kill. Guarding, and heck, cool, bro. I'm sure that HP restoration is really gonna help us. And boom. I mean, we did it again. We have insane damage. Okay, this run we have insane damage. We also have an extra stone sword key we don't need. But like, to what end? Like, look at this. We cleared every Everjail. We have every damage item in the game. But you know what we don't have? We don't have... What do you call it? We don't have any damage negation. We get one shot by everything, and we lost a life to the tibia. Well, I mean, we won't give the tibia that credit. That was the death bird, but still. All right, Maggie, come on. We need damage negation, please. Hide. Go into hiding mode. There we go. Purple. Fire damage. Dude. Cool. We'll take more runes now. That is going to help us. Surely we need runes. And now we run for the assassin. Because it's a why not. Like, what else can we use our time for at this point? We've already cleared every bow camp. Is there like any... Yeah, there's nowhere nearby where there's a bunch of chests or something. So it's like, might as well. Right, this is assassin. Hello. Oh, I'm out. I didn't touch a grace. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're probably not going to kill it. I mean, we can kill it. It's just in time without the wraith calling bell. It's hard. We're not getting that repost. Twin blades? There we go. What do you got? Come on, give me damage negation. Ping damage reduction, attack fire, approved flash restoration. And then we take that. Like, I'm not gonna front. That's good. Blast restoration is good. That's something, but that's... Wait, no, that's not good because we get one shot by everything. So who cares how much our flask could restore 10 million%? It wouldn't really affect us, would it? Bro. This is so sad. What is it? Hello. Okay. So we want to... Oh, there's a grace. We can just hit the grace. Because we want to get our FP back and stuff. Go. Look, we have a 120k chat. Ooh, whoa. That's going to serve us really well, surely. We have one Wending Grace. We're going to get another in the final boss. But here's the thing. We might die here. Because Deathbird is nothing to be trifled with. It can easily just, because remember, we have 0 damage negation, right? Look, we have 1 million attack power. All we have is this thing. We're not going to survive a single hit from Libra. You know, so this is kind of like a what can you do situation. Also, a lot of our the pre-boss is going to be a little bit of a nightmare. Oh. As always, because there's the dudes who do like chip damage. You see? Where are you? Where are you, guy shooting me? Bro, I just don't have time for you. I don't want to be locked on to this dude. He's the only guy I don't care about. No, why are you locking me onto him? Okay. Bro's eating my heels. Here we go. Unintentional. I forget. I'm forgetting how to move my target on. Oh, that's how. I forgot how to use the, what do you call it? Yeah. I got trapped. If I rolled back, I was in its projectile. Rough. Dude. At least we survived it. Finally. No, 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 no. There goes our only revive, chat. So we have to basically perfect Libra now. Okay, that's so cool, bro. We have the perfect Libra now, chat. We have no heat. Oh, we have no Wending Graces, chat. Oh, we got a Wending Grace back. Okay. Little redemption. I didn't know that you could, that was possible. Okay. Okay, we'll have 3 lives. Except we have no damage negation. You know? Like, what are we supposed to do here? Hello again. All right, let's look at what we got. All right. We need 2 of those. We need this. Converts damage into HP for a short time is very good. How many heals once 1 HP is low is not... I mean, we'll never be low, bro. Like... Maybe. I don't think it's going to be able to proc. Yeah, look. I don't think it procs. Also, we have too much money anyway, so we might as well just, like... what do we want on us? I think we want these on us. Bird's damage received into HP for a short time. We want that on us. We want that on us. Okay, we'll pick all that stuff up. There we go. All right, and then this stuff will drop right here so that we can run through and eat it all. Although, that seems like, against Libra, that's a waste, because you have to, like, talk to him before he aggroes anyway. But why not? All right, and then we order everything. So we go, what lasts the longest? Like, what are we okay with running out, basically? Yeah, I think this is a good order. So, like, here we go, chat. Neck. Flesh. Flesh. Neck. Bubble tier. Now we've just got to, like, book it to him and accept a deal. Eventual strength or ailments are the deals that we take. Any other deal is not worth taking. We'll take some water in. The eventual greatness one is great because even though it halves all your stuff per minute, it doesn't really matter to us. Except for the stamina a little bit, let's be honest. But, like, the fight takes 2 minutes. And also, he lags it out. By the 2-minute mark, he's in phase 2. So, like, getting all that extra damage. Alright, we run right to him, so our stuff hopefully doesn't run out, but it probably will anyway. Wishing you luck. I'm also playing my Nightreign with my mom. Eventual greatness. Here we go.
It is done.
Have a fun time with your mom, Chris.
The time is ripe.
Focus mode, focus mode. Circle. We have to be really careful. We have the last 2 minutes here. Rough. We actually don't have full HP for once. We can heal. All of our damage is at full HP, so we... Oh, we staggered him out of that. Interesting. I didn't know you could do that. Play perfect, play perfect, play perfect. Hit. Hit. Here. We'll use our other damage negation when he's in the bubble. Don't touch him. Just let him... Yeah, there we go. We didn't want him to teleport early is what happened. Eventual greatness is paid off. We have eventual greatness now. Chat. We are playing out of our minds right now. Okay, perfect. Now we... Come on. Come on. We were just in the wrong place. That's one life. Only one. It spawned me in like such a horrible place. Please don't teleport. Darn it. Can we kill him before phase 2? No, I didn't have a skill use. I thought I did. All right, here we go. Nothing we can do now, chat. All we can do, phase 2. We actually managed to pop that. Can we do it? Can we do it? No! Play perfectly, play perfectly, play perfectly. Perfectly. No. He's one hit. Chat. Got him! We did it! Level 1! Oh my god, we did it! Level 1 Libra, chat! Level 1, the hardest boss in the game. We've done it. Doldrum Dan is not a fraud. We did it. We did it. We're not a fraud, chat. We're not a fraud. Fraud check. Not me. Couldn't be me. Fraud check. Doldrum Dan, Libra, level 1. Cleared. Oh, what a fight. We had 0 damage negation. So every time we got hit, except for the first one where we had the physic on, it was just a kill. We had 1 less life going into it because the tibia of all things took a life off of us. And then the deathbird took a life off of us. But we had so much we were melting him. Legendary blow, +3. 14% improved ranged weapon damage. 10% improved ranged weapon damage. Glint blades for that unbelievable amount of stagger and extra damage. You saw we kept popping our bubble. This is why. Popping our mark, rather. Improved attack bar at full HP. We're always having full HP because if he hits us, we're dead. So we always have full HP. So these are great. Improved attack bar at full HP. 0 damage negation at full HP. All we have for damage negation is improved physical damage negation 1, which didn't do anything, obviously. Honestly, we should have stopped buying this talisman. Once we realized it didn't do enough for us, we still died in 1 hit. And then Erdtree's favor for the extra +7, max HP and stamina. We made a deal with him for eventual greatness. We had to survive 2 minutes with basically no health, no stamina, no anything. And then that buffed us incredibly. It worked. I knew it was a good idea taking that. But chat, not only that, let's take a look at the map. Chat, look at this. All of our planning and studying paid off. 1, 2, 3, 4. All 4 Everjails down. 22.5 approximately. Extra damage as a result of that. Because of our relic. We got every single one, even though they were across the map from each other. That is so huge. Like, and that's the game. It's get every Everjail you can get, and then also kill the Magma Worm, kill the Tibia, kill the Deathbird, and then finally kill this man. Let's view our blueprints. Let's do the play-by-play. We jump in, we skip the camp, we immediately do a bow rack, we hit the bird, we take the bird up, we instantly jump down here, kill the chariot boss, we get +1 stone on our weapon, so our bow is a +1, so when we go into the Crucible Knight fight, we have extra damage. You can do the same seed, by the way, so you can do this too if you want. We then fight the Crucible Knight, we have a pretty good kill, I believe. There we go. We run here, we take anything that gives us damage. We look at weapons that give us damage, whatever is we +2 our weapon. We immediately run, we try here, and then we get the worst circle we've ever gotten. We try to kill him, but we just can't. The circle just comes in. We run over here, we get keys immediately. We die, which is fine. We teleport in. That gets us closer. We start fighting the Beastly Brigade. We kill the Beastly Brigade. We start fighting the Hippo because it's like, look at this horrible circle. This is all the wrong area. So there's nothing to do here. So we might as well kill that Hippo. Kill it. Run over here. Might as well get the extra key and, fight the boss. No reason not to, right? Like we have so much time because we're stuck in this circle with nothing to do. It's not getting us anything, but might as well sort of situation. And then unbelievably, we're fighting this Tibia. And the unbelievable happened. What hasn't happened in any of our test runs at all. We die. We get killed by the Deathbird that the Tibia summoned, which is funny because you'll notice a pattern. We only die in this run to Deathbirds. There's Deathbird number 1 kill. Number 2 will come a little bit later. Look at this. We just go in circles around him. We just go back and forth until he's dead. And then we wait. Boom. Rain's over. We take our heal. Good movement. Good movement. We run straight to the Radon camp. We get our bows. Nothing good there, really. We die because the Radon things are insane from far away. Boom. We kill Daryl as quickly as possible. Boom. We take the treasure. We run up here. We get the last things we need, which is, I think, some more damage items. I forget what, like something that was big. We take the bird. We go up, and now look, the circle is closing. The circle is closing. We got to be fast. Nox Duo, the circle's closing. We gotta kill them in the rain. We don't need money at this point, so we can just die. We purposefully died here. We didn't die on accident so that we would be closer into the circle. It works. We run, we grab this church. We run, we run, we run. We run, we run, we run. We're trying to do the skip. We do it right here. You see the skip. This is where we jump into the lava, and then we use our skill, get back in. We kill the magma worm in record time, get a legendary bow, take the bird, go up here, and now at this point we can do whatever we want, you know? So we kill the assassin. No, we kill Maggie and the assassin. We get extra flax restoration, which does nothing for us. We get nothing from both. So really we killed them just for fun. There was we get no other items from this point. But here we go. Day 2 boss. Deathbird. We run, we run, we run, we run. We've got to kill all the zombies first. They keep peppering me. You know, they're so annoying, but we're fine. We're fine. And then the worst happens. The Deathbird. Again, we've died once to Deathbird run. We die again to Deathbird run. We tied. Also, we ran out of things on the list, so it's no longer showing you. You see second day night, fell Deathrite Bird. We died twice to this Deathbird. We died twice to it. But then it gave us a Wending Grace as our reward for killing it. And then bam, we beat Libra on our last life too. We were out of... He had 1 HP. It's funny, he downed us with 1 HP of him having 1 HP left. And we had 1 more life. If we would have lost there, I would have turned off the stream. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. All the practice on Libra, the hardest boss in the game, done. I'm going to write in the Discord now. Wait. Oh, here. I was like, where's my phone? Here it is. All right, I'm going to tell the Discord. Level 1 Libra. No, where's my Libra hardest boss in the game. Beaten. Level 1 Libra hardest boss in the game. Level 1 Libra hardest boss in the game. Beaten. Boom. And then we pin that. We add that to our pins. Every time we defeat a level 1, we pin it. Okay, let's see. The pins so far are... Oh, I need to edit this one, actually. Hold on. It says we beat Nightreign in level 1. Oh, I can't edit it because it's so long. But anyway, the first one is Augur. How do I... Whatever. The first one was Augur, then Gaping Jaw Hitless, then Gladius level 1, and now Libra. Whew! We did it, chat. Let me close my phone. And then let's take a stock. We're done with Nightreign for the day, by the way. We're going to go into the DLC. Come on, give me lightning. Give me lightning. Guardian, carry duration for skill. Garbage. Whips. Cool. Bro, why can't I just get lightning? I can't believe we did it, chat. Level 1 Libra. They're still shifting for Crater, so we can use that against somebody else. Let's look at who remains, chat. Tricephalus, beaten. Gaping Jaw, beaten. Augur, beaten. Equilibrious Beast, beaten. Sentient Pest is our last one, by the way. We go back at the... Well, no, actually, Night Aspect we'll do last. We'll leave Sentient Pest for second to last, though. Maybe we can try it now, honestly. I mean, not now. I'm going to play the DLC now. Fulgur is a harder boss than Sentient Pest, yet Sentient Pest is harder in a level 1 run. I mean, I think we just do Sentient Pest now, get it out of the way. That way we can go beaten. 4 out of 8, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 8 bosses in the game. Then you have the additional bosses, but those are kind of like, you know, those are extras. 8 bosses. We have beaten half. Tricephalus, Gaping Jaw, Augur, and Equilibrious Beast. Other mains are Sentient Pest, Dark Drift Knight, Fisher in the Fog, and then finally the Night Aspect. Thank you so much for the follow, Murtini. Really appreciated. Anyway, I can close this stupid map. I never need to look at that again. And I can put the chat on the same page as my mirrors. Bro, I didn't eat today. I'm so hungry.
Here we go.
Let me, I can't believe we did it. Let's go to the Small Jar Bazaar, Gamba. The next one I'd like to fight is Caligo the Dragon, but we tried him, and we learned that he is not doable with the crater. We need to do mountaintops. We need to learn how to do mountaintops. Gamba time, Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. Good luck. It's garbage. 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 I think garbage, but I don't play Recluse. I think this is very good for Guardian. This is a reflect damage plus ultimate arc H plus 3 is probably broken for Guardian, but garbage. Garbage. Follow-up attack. Garbage, bro. Again, we never sell our relics. W Gamba. Hi. Jessica, you missed it. We just beat Libra level 1. Jessica, we did it. We beat Libra. Jessica, how are you? First off, how are you today, Jessica? We just beat Libra at level 1, the hardest boss in Nightreign. We beat him level 1. Look, we're now Tricephalus down, Gaping Jaw down, Augur down, Eagle's Beast. That is 4 out of 8. There are 8 bosses in the game. We've beaten half. But yeah, we beat the hardest boss in the game at level 1. I'm very proud of myself. If we can beat Libra at level 1, there's nothing that we can't do in gaming. Like, having gone from not playing a video game in my life, basically, to this, it's something to be proud of. I'm really glad to have you here, Jessica. What I'm going to do is we're going to change over to Elden Ring DLC. We need to kill Senesax. It's been in my brain since we ran by him. I have to kill him. If I don't kill Senesax, I'm going to lose my mind, chat. I'm doing all right, says Jessica. Yourself? Doing great, especially now after finally being Libra. I was getting worried there. We beat him. Yeah, no, yesterday we got him down to like 1% health, like 1 hit, and he killed us. Today, he almost killed us again with 1 hit left. But this time, it's funny because yesterday's run, he killed us when he had 1 health left. Today's run, he had 1 health left. He almost killed us. But yesterday, we had our super dodge. And if we would have just used it, we would have killed him. But we didn't realize it. Today, when he was at 1 HP, I didn't forget the pain of yesterday's loss. I remembered, and I super dodged and killed him. I got, finally... I not revenge. That's not the word. I proved myself, chat. But anyway, hit the BRB screen. Now, close out of Nightreign. Actually, hold on. Let me go back into Nightreign because there's one thing I got to do before we stop Nightreign for the day and we move into the Elden Ring DLC. We need to change our relics. So, Sending Pest is weak to fire, which means Crater is not the way to do him. But we still have Crater. We don't want to waste the Crater. Dark Drift Knight? Are we going to do... Oh, dude. Dark Drift Knight is the one that I most don't want to do because he has lightning effective and we have horrible, horrible relics. Like for lightning. Also, how much... Let me look. Bosses. Magma Worm, any affinity you put on your weapon, Magma Worm is resistant to. Like, to a wild... level. Let me see. Night Lords and Night Bosses. No. It is Shifting Earth Bosses. Let's see what Magma Worm... I'll read it out to you. Magma Worm absorbs 40% of any hit with lightning. If you use... Okay, get this with Magma Worm. If you have a fire weapon against Magma Worm, it absorbs 80% of the damage. In other words, if you hit for 100 damage, it only takes 20. So... it is pretty much not possible if we go in with a fire bow. That's why Crater is not the way for any of the bosses that need fire. But Holy, Lightning, or Magic, he absorbs only 40%. So we can do Lightning. We've got a follow from Rare Soul. Thank you for the follow. Means the world. We just beat Libra at level 1, which is pretty solo. Very hard thing we just did, but very happy to have you here following the channel. If you like what you see, stick around. Jessica says, did you ever get the long-tailed cat talisman in Nightreign? I don't think it's in Nightreign. Also, there's no fall damage. So what are you talking about, Jessica? Also, I'm joking. Yes, I got the long-tailed cat talisman. Of course, I 100% cleared that area. You think I teleported from that Virgin Abductor, and then I went back there and cleared out every item. Yeah, I have the long-tailed cat talisman in Elden Ring. Little joke, little joke. Okay, so as much as I want to do Sentient Pest next, we have the crater right now. So I'm thinking we do Darkdrift Knight next. Am I just doing the hard... Darkdrift Knight is the second hardest boss. Am I just doing all the hardest bosses? Caligo is so much easier. The thing is, if we like... I'm thinking, chat. I'm thinking we don't even seed farm for Sentient Pest. You know what? We'll try Crater, and we'll go up against Magma Worm doing 20% damage. No, that doesn't make sense. I'm like, what am I saying? I mean, I guess it's Darkdrift Knight. Oh boy, that's gonna be hard. Because with Crater, he's the only one that we can do with Crater left. Him and Night Aspect. These are the only two that we can do. And I don't want to do Night Aspect before the last one. I think, you know? So we do Darkdrift Knight. Oh boy, that's going to be hard. We're going to have to practice tomorrow. Just like we practiced Libra, we'll have to practice Darkdrift Knight. Alright, let's set up our relics and then go into Elden Ring. So our starting armament does lightning is a red. So we need a red and a yellow at a minimum. So it can be this one or this one. It's only these two. And we don't have a green, so it has to be this one. Because we don't have a green +1 skill use. So there's literally no choice. We have to use this one. So it is Everjails. What just happened? Oh. A little bit of a idiot moment. Starting bonus. And it's a tiny little one. It is this one here, I think. Yep. Look at that. This is our only lightning damage, and it's such garbage. Starting armor deals lightning damage. Type power permanently increased for each Everjail. And then, yeah, it's literally this. Iron Eye. I mean, that's it. So, lightning damage, 1 skill use. These are garbage relics. This is much worse than what we just did. What we just did, we had extra damage because we were using Holy. And Iron Eye gets a 12% buff when he uses Holy Relic. This, we're immediately nerfed, chat. Like, immediately nerfed. Like, this is... We're going to be doing less damage. I mean... Darkdrift Knight is maybe as hard as Libra, just a little bit under, people say. But this is it. Darkdrift Knight time tomorrow. We're very excited. Hit the BRB screen. Let's change to Elden Ring. Oh, man. 2 hours, 45 minutes into stream. Not bad at all. Jessica says, I've thought about what you've said, and I won't level up again for a while in Elden Ring, as I do feel OP. But Jessica, in Elden Ring, all I do is level up. So what do you mean? You thought about what I've said, and you've determined that I'm so weak, and you don't want to be as weak as me? I'm always leveling up. Oh, I remember, Jessica, because you farm. Now I remember. You always talk about how you... Which there's nothing wrong with farming, by the way. Elden Ring, FromSoft, they design their games so you can farm. There's a reason why in Moog's area, there's a bird you can shoot that jumps right off, that they let stay, that jumps off for 14k per. They know, if you want to, it's funny. Elden Ring, FromSoft, nah. You mean, yeah, you're just not going to farm, but you'll still level up like normal. Or are you just going to, are you going to not use your runes? Please explain. Be more explicit. You're confusing me a little bit, because if you're just going to not use your runes that you get from like killing bosses and stuff, then that's challenging what you're talking about. I don't know about that. I would say just, you know, yeah, now you get it. Okay, all right. So I understand. Okay, I understood. It was just not farming. Okay, hold on 1 second, chat. I'm going to take a 10-second break. We're back. All right. And let me put Elden Ring on. Hold on. Elden Ring. So tomorrow's stream we'll be playing modded Dark Drift Knight to practice, just like we did Libra, because these are much harder bosses, and we need the practice. You know, that's what you do when you're doing a level 1. Jessica says, I won't use my runes for a while at least, till I don't feel OP again. What level are you, by the way, and where are you in the game? By the way, Jessica and everyone watching, I've been going for, what is it, 3 hours, or was it 4 hours? I forget. My brain is mush. Hold on one second. I've been going for 3 hours, and obviously I've been awake for a while, and I haven't eaten today, and I'm just so hungry. But it's like 6 in the morning now. No, it's 7 in the morning? It's 7 in the morning now. I don't know. Go. I'm so hungry. That's all I can think about. We are at Caro's Hidden Grave. The last time we played the DLC, we killed a Deathbird here. Let's get our runes back. I know it's 0, but just having them showing on the map is going to drive me up the wall. A million birds are about to aggro. They're going to also knock me right off the torrent. Oh, 5,300. No, it's unexpected. Back to the Grace. And we're going to go kill Senna Sax. I'm level like 180-ish, so I'm above level you. I'm above your level. I'm almost done the capital. Killing all the bosses is taking ages. I mean, you're getting every boss, it seems, you know? But have you gotten into the DLC yet? Like, am I ahead of you? Enrico says, whoa, am I the only one chat in Twitch? Right now, yes. I'm talking to Jessica, who's over on a different platform. Oh, by the way, for everyone who knows, YouTube just updated their simulcasting, aka multi-streaming guidelines. So I have to be very careful because I don't want to accidentally send somebody from Twitch somewhere else because I'll get banned. So, you know, I can multi-stream, but I have to be, like, careful, you know. Once again, Twitch with the rules for no reason, but whatever. It's okay. We love Twitch, right? We love Amazon. We love Twitch. Don't ban me, please. Enrico, did you see? We beat Libra level 1. We did it. We succeeded. Level 1, we beat Libra. Solo. That was so hard, but it was so rewarding. We learned him so well. I mean, what a... And now I can confirm what I said before. He is my favorite boss in Nightreign. He is the coolest. And it's not... and a lot of the pro players, you know, your Gino, your CBD, your Aggies, they'll tell you he's their favorite too. And the reason why isn't just because Libra's very cool and a unique boss in the FromSoft catalog. Libra also is very fair. Like, he's very hard, but if you get good, you can play him perfectly. Like, he's just so fair. Like, it just, if you're very good, he has no moves which are just not fair, to be honest. Jessica says, I forgot to kill the Godson Noble, though, so I went back, did that today. First tried it without sleep and traded with him. We both died. I'm glad you killed him, though. Good work. I'm not past you, no. Oh, wow. Jessica is playing this game the way it's meant to be played. Like, they're taking in every inch of this game. Beautiful. I love to hear the way Jessica gets this game so well, and they, like, understand, like, the sentiment behind it and the beauty of it, and, like, I really respect that. So, I'm not on BRB, right? No. Also, I'm going to change, now that we're no longer needing to look at a Nightreign map, I'm going to change the size. I might miss somebody's comment. Can anyone say something in the chat? I've just refreshed my multi-chat page, so it wipes everything. Got it, you already did. Jessica said, I've got, so true, I've got like 200 hours. How much do we have? Also, this is wrong, so add like 20 hours to this, but we have... Jessica, we're tied almost. I'm just a little ahead of you. I have like 215. Then again, I'm doing this like as my job, so. Oh! We got to change game category. 1 second, chat. Let me put us in Elden Ring. Elden Ring. Update. All right, Elden Ring, and then we'll go back and go and change it on pick now. Mod dashboard. Un momento, por favor. Edit, change game category, Elden Ring. Go. Save. And there we go. Game category changed. Hold on, I gotta make all my streams right. They're all on the wrong quality settings for some reason on my mirrors. Here we go. Chris says, I'm here just playing Nightreign. Enjoy. Chris, we beat Libra level 1. We did it. So we want to find Senesax. So where was Senesax? Here somewhere? Rest of the Dead Dragon, it's one of these graces. Oh, I'm still on BRB. Oopsies. My bad. Oh, that's Bale. So that is not correct. Is it here? No, this is going to be the Bale Arena, Grace. Here? I play kind of like you. Very thorough, says Jessica. I appreciate that. Where is Senesax, chat? No. It's below somewhere, right? Like, we're above it now. Isn't it down here? Am I wrong? I mean, like, are we gonna just, like, run through the whole area? All bosses shall fall to my hand. I don't care how long it takes, says Jessica. Very good. That's the spirit. Oh, let's look at... We have only 20k runes, so we don't care about losing them. Let's make our physic right. Our physic is incorrect right now. Also, we fought the Deathbird without the right physic on. We want... Stance break... and enhances charged attacks. And this is our build. Medium load. We've got the Blood Fiend's Blood Arm. We've got this for buffs. I hope Senesax can bleed. Wait a minute. We're never going to poise break Senesax. What am I talking about? Senesax is an ancient dragon. In people who have thousands of hours, they've only poise broken an ancient dragon like once. So let's get something else. I think strength would be good. Maybe the windy, honestly, for dodge rolls. Probably stamina though. Use the green burst. Yeah, that's fine. All right, let's find Senesax. I know there's a Grace closer to him, but I can't find that Grace for some reason, so. Or maybe there isn't, and it's just a Statue of America. Also, guess what? We have not used a rune arc in forever. I forgot about rune arcs, chat. I forgot that that was a thing. But good attitude, Jessica. Very good attitude. We're just running through this area because... I mean, surely that's not the closest Grace to Senesax. Good to know that the Fulgur Blooms respawn infinitely. So if we wanted to get lightning pots, we could. Gonna be a lot of zombies in this area. There's a boulder that's gonna try and fall and kill me. There it is. So we go around. That's the boulder falling. There's another one. Let's see. Oh, yep, it is. That was the closest Grace, because look, here is a Statue of America symbol in the top left corner. So we have Cragblade. We do Vow, Flame Grant Me Strength. Then we do Flask, then no. Vow, Flame Grant Me Strength, Cragblade, Flask, Flask. No. Vow, Flame Grant Me Strength, Flask, Cragblade. Okay. We're probably going to die this first time, especially because we're just coming out of Nightreign. So we kind of are, you know, we're going to mess up a control and die. It happens. Well, let's do it. Let's see. Let's see if we're any better off now. We take a Vow of Gold. We ask that Flame grants us strength. We hit this. Cragblade. All right. Hello, sir. Okay, so Senesax is instant lightning. Fun fact. Our charged R2 the charged R2 hits twice. It's the only R2 in the game that does this. Because that blood also hits. We have good damage, but the problem is Senesax does... Oh, that's bad. So much damage to us. Oh. Senesax just outputs so much damage, chat. Also, we're in water fighting him. And the lightning just goes everywhere because you're in water. Maybe we could pull him out of the water. The water hits are just so rough. Wait. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, I thought we were way down. Let me look at the arena a little bit. The entire arena is water. Like, we could pull him over here a little, but, like, there's just no fighting him outside of the water. It's just not happening. Oh, I'm so hungry. I've been awake how many hours? Over 5, like about 5.5. So, in 3 hours. Okay, yeah. Take a Vow of Gold. We ask that Flame grants us strength. We should look in our inventory for lightning damage negation. Also, I made a mistake there in my buff order, but who cares? Oh, we need to change our flasks also, because we're never using FP. So we want to change our flasks. Nice. I tried to jump it. That's why I was standing still. Yep. I killed Godfrey today as well and traded with him too, also first try. Godfrey didn't seem too hard. The yellow guy. The first Elden Lord, the yellow guy that we fought. But good job. Hey, listen, any kill is a kill. All right, so we need lightning damage negation, and also let's change all of our flasks. We don't need any blue flasks here, so allocate flasks just like this. And now, do we have anything in Physic that would do lightning damage negation? I don't think so. No, I mean, like, we could put this on instead of the green burst, maybe. We put in the Opaline hard tier. Triply boost damage negation. I mean, do we really want Lord of Bloods here? We need our poise. Let's see. What we should have something for lightning damage negation. Which one is it? It's Bolt Drake. We only have the +2 of this. There's an ancient dragon version here, a +3 somewhere. But vastly boost lightning negation. Let's just see if there's anything else for damage negation. I mean, we could do like the Great Shield Talisman. Yep, the yellow dude. Yep. Is he ever touching us though physically though? We could do fire too. So we output less damage, but we take less damage type of deal. But is it better to just take off the turtle talisman at that point and just do like charge attack damage? No, probably just this is just probably better, I assume. Anything else for damage negation? I mean, other than like, oh, I'm gonna do something I haven't done in a while. I want to try using a rune arc against Senesax. We only have 16, but is it worth using all 16 to kill him? It's funny because like a real we know Mesmer the Impaler is going to be a very hard boss. We know he's in here because he's on the box art for the DLC. We know that he's like the main boss of the DLC. I don't know how hard he is. Nobody tell me. But if he's as hard as like Melania or something, like I don't want to be using rune arcs for that. I want to like fight that straight up. But a fight like this where like I'm less fighting Senesax and I'm more fighting the lightning on the ground. I guess my question would be more so though. I don't know. We'll see. Well, I mean, because that's 16 attempts against him. So if it takes us more than 16 attempts, we'll use all of our rune arcs. Also, we no longer have blue pots. Gotta remember that. There we go. He's having a nice little snooze, a little snooze on top of our runes there, but we don't care about the runes. I wonder if that Bale one. Also, we're basically getting rid of our Lord's Heal. I wonder if that Bale art does anything. All right, anyway. Golden Vow. Flame, grant me strength. All right, let's do it. And we have exactly enough FP for our buffs. We did that on purpose. Okay, so off rip, we do a whole lot less damage. It almost seems like we're doing half as much damage without our come over here. I don't want to fight you in the water. I mean, our charge attacks are still pretty good, though. We have big fire damage negation. Rough. Also, we are taking a lot less to the lightning. Those talismans are good. Interesting. So, to his hands, he seems to take less damage. Yeah, I mean, we take so much less damage. Oh, it might not be that we take less damage to his hands. It might just be that we only hit him with a splash. We didn't actually hit him. I mean, look at that. Bro. Bro. Why am I so sweaty? I don't know why he didn't die to that. Bro. Really? Bro. You have to remember, ancient dragons are not like other dragons. You're not knocking them down. Water hit. Oh, have to get in the water for this. Nah, we're right here, bro. Gotcha. I don't know what it is. Sometimes he like takes like bad dodge, half damage, bro. What is happening? It was like we were standing in the water, but we weren't. Like, there was lightning hitting us from below us. That was better, at least. I think we need more jump attacks. I almost want to put more jump attack damage on, because I mean, is the poise actually helping us, I wonder? Like, we could replace the turtle for like this and just like focus, and then hold on, let's see. Raptor's black feathers. Our poise goes so way down, so then this might as well be the turtle. Something like this, maybe? I almost beat Rykard today first try without the serpent blade or whatever it's called. I just stood in the lava. I mean, that's a way to do it. That'd be a very cool kill, though. Do we do this or do we do Great Shield Talisman? No, I shouldn't be getting hit by him, like, his swipes and stuff. That's just a get good situation. Alright. Let's see our jump attacks on the feet, what they do. Take a Valve Gold. We ask that Flame grants us strength. Alright. It might just be counterattack damage. Like that I'm noticing us getting like, whoa, dude. Oh, it goes across the ground everywhere. Come on, over here. Bro. Oh, I'm not dead. I thought I was dead. Nope, I got hit in the water while I was down. That's cool. We just take so much damage, chat. I'll say it. I think the ancient dragons are like a little boring. Like, I don't think they're bad, but I think they're just boring. Like, oh, actually, hold on. Hold on 1 second, chat. Let me hit a BRB screen real quick. I need to get up and grab something that's across my room fast. The whole production of that, because I'm like tucked underneath the table to be able to stream in this chair. A whole setup I got. Hold on, chat. Across the room. Oh. Just like it. I'm like tucked underneath the table, like crawl out, basically every time I get up. Hold on, Matt. Oh, slash right. Almost back. Ourselves comfortable in place. Whew. Time is it? I really want to beat this guy quick so I can move on to the stuff that I wanted to do today. But I said to myself, because it's been bothering me in my head that we haven't killed this guy. Headphones on. But I want to kill this guy before we move on to reviewing my first Elden Ring days. My controller here. Get the screen back. Go. Alrighty. And we should be good to go. Alright. We almost hit the poise breakpoint. It's so funny if we put a different mask on. But there's just no point in putting... I mean, like... No. Like, we could put the lion mask on for the extra strength and dex, but, like... to what end, right? Like, yes, we'll get just a hair more damage, but the fact that it nerfs your flasks, we could put the extra, like, +3 or +2 strength hat on, maybe. Because we're not bleeding him, I don't think. Like, this gives us +2 strength. Or we could put on Okina Mask for +3 dex, maybe. Jessica says something really brilliant. What about armor that protects you from lightning? I forgot that that's a thing, Jessica. Thank you. I forgot that that's a thing. All right, lightning, 14.9. I mean, this has better poise, so like... What about against fire, though? This is... Yeah, this is better because it's fire and lightning. All right. Very smart, Jessica. Did I see something? No, I don't think so. All right. Omen armor is the highest lightning damage negation. Thank you, Jessica. I mean, more than the others. Yeah, thank you so much, Jessica, for this. Also, if I was light rolling, this would be so incredible. But like, even if we had 99 endurance, that's not happening. If we want the poise, we don't care about the poise. But listen, we're not gonna respec just to beat this boss. Lightning 8.5. Apparently the Omen was really anti-lightning and fire. This guy did not like dragons. Lightning 3.7. I mean, he has the... Wow, apparently the full Omen set might just be the highest lightning stuff. Yeah, that's 4.6. That's 5.3 for lightning. Wow, the highest lightning damage negation in the game. At least, nope, there's something else. The Great Jar. Look at this, chat. Oh, but that makes us heavy load. Welcome, says Jessica. Look, we're heavy load if we wear the Great Jar. But it does have higher lightning damage negation. This is higher lightning damage negation. 5.5. But it's... overall not good. 5.5 and 5 fire. 5.5 and 5 fire. Hold on, chat. Also, I think that nerfs you a little bit. 5.5 and 5 fire. I think this is better. I think the Omen set is better. Yeah. Okay, so the full Omen set. We are now the Dung Eater. We have the Fire Talisman on, +2. We have the Lightning Talisman on, +2. This is basically because we have no Skidoo Tree blessings. People said that we're supposed to have way more Skidoo Tree blessing at this point in the DLC, but because we skipped Altus and we went here to finish this area first, we don't. So as a result of that, we take way more damage than maybe we should. But what are we going to do? Progress and come back here? No, I wouldn't be able to live myself. And that's why we're doing this now, because I couldn't stop thinking about it. Let's see if it helps. We take a Vow of Gold. Well, yes, that flame grants us strength. And we're out there. We're not heavy load, right? No, we're medium load. Hello, sir. I mean, that's still quite a bit of damage, but it's definitely a big reduction. Let's not and say we did, is what you're talking about exactly. Dude. Incredible. Yeah, that is so much less damage. Good call, Jessica. I just got right into the water there. That's on me. Stay out of the water. Body hit. I mean, look at how little damage that is. Oh, no. So even with my fire negation +2 and incredible fire armor, he just one-shots us. This is a boss, ladies and gentlemen. This is a boss. Is it a good boss? No. But it is a boss. Is it a bad boss? Some would say yes. I would say eh. Maybe. I don't know. Like, it's fine. Hey, that's just me thinking with my noggin, as per usual, says Jessica. Well, hopefully it carries me home, because right now, I don't even know what I'm doing. Val. Flame Grimmy Strength. Drink. Crag. I wonder if... No, fighting this guy on Torrent would be a horrible idea. Because of the water in the arena. Hey, look, that's 13... I love this move. This is the just... this is the holdover move from when you're fighting them in Fair Missoula and they're trying to push you off of ledges. Can I get a hit out, man? Oh, boy. That hit us in the air, chat. Cool. I don't know what to do with this guy. Like, clearly we're supposed to have more Skidoo Tree blessings, but like... By the way, congrats on Libra. I would have said it earlier, but you know how much concentration Nightreign takes. Absolutely, bro. I get it. Have you finished playing Nightreign now? How was it? Yeah. We got the Libra level 1. That's right. Is there an incant that does lightning or fire damage negation? Not sure if that would be worth more use. I don't believe there is, no. I do not believe there is. Oh, wait, there is. You're right. Increases lightning damage. I don't know how worth this is, though. Here's the issue is... Then we have to... We lose 1 heal. And also, I don't think... It just says increases. Like, this one is greatly increases holy damage. This is just regular increases lightning damage. Let's see. Increases affinity damage negation. Also, we can't use that. That's 35. Greatly increases lightning resistance for self and allies. Jessica is thinking. Okay, but that means we have to... All right, let's go in, and if we die here, which we will, we'll put that on. Smart, Jessica, but how long does it last is the question. How long does it last? Vow. Flame. Drink. Frag Blade. Because look, that's our full FP bar, so we have to put on another FP pot to add that stuff. Like, that's 13, 16. Oh, wait, we were getting bleed proc. I'm wondering why sometimes we have so much damage. And the reason I'm wondering that is because I'm used to Nightreign, which tells you when you get a bleed proc. And so... Heal. Yeah, there's a bleed proc. So we should have Lord of Bloods on. Bad roll. Funny because in Nightreign, Ancient Dragon is no problem. Missed the last one. I jumped when I needed to roll. In the water. I want to read chat, but I can't. Over here. Don't move. The dude moves so much too. Come on, let me in. Yeah. Might be worth a try at least, as Jessica. Chris says Nightreign was good. Got the first part of Recluse Remembrance done. Very nice. I need to do all those remembrances. Oh my lord, chat. All right. Let's put on. I didn't even know these incants exist for lightning negation. I would have never thought about it, but let's put it on. I mean, I guess we're gonna put this on too. Like, we're just going full negation. And you know what? Pearl Drake. +2. We're just going full damage negation build. Look at this. We're going full damage negation. Has it ever been done before, you know? We need one of those. Memorize spell. Here, we'll just make it, so, small main HP, Like, does this stack with the other one? I assume not, actually. I'd be pretty sure not. Alright, lightning damage negation. Lightning Shrouded cracked tier lasts 3 minutes. Also might be worth a try. The lightning tier only increases the lightning damage we do. It's not the lightning damage negation. Why do you say that, Jessica? Like, it doesn't help us with the damage we take from lightning. It just gives us more lightning damage, but we don't do lightning. So what do you mean? Increases affinity damage negation for self and allies. Can't use that anyway. I mean, this takes... Wait, this takes how much FP? 30. Okay. Alright. Let's just, see here. Now... This guy... Interesting. That got rid of something in our bar. Hold on. That has a negative effect on me. Look. Golden Vow. Okay. Flame grants me strength. And look, now we have extra stamina from Flame grants me strength. That's a stamina buff you can see in the top right corner. It's still there. Now we have charge attack buff. It's still there. Look at the top under the stamina bar. And then boom, stamina buff goes away. Golden Lightning Fortification nerfs our stamina for some reason. It doesn't say that on it. An incantation of Erdtree Worship greatly increases lightning damage negation for the caster nearby allies. Holding continue praying. This incant was used by the Knights of the Erdtree during the assault by the Great Ancient Dragon Grandsax and the bitter war of Ancient Dragons followed. So this, for some reason, nerfs your stamina, but it says nothing about it. That's strange. That could be a bug for all I know. I mean, that's just weird. Strange stuff, chat. Strange days. All right, final test then. What we'll do is we'll, Vow. Flame. And then I'm going to try doing this now. And then we should have enough. Yeah. Okay. Let's go in. Let's see. Let's see. I don't know how long this lasts, but we're going to find out for sure. So it's funny because the Cragblade effect of like stones by gravity attaching to my weapon Gaping Jaw, the enhanced version, slams its face into the ground, and its face becomes covered in the same stones. So, Gaping Jaw, the boss of Nightreign, uses Cragblade on its own face. I think that's pretty funny. That's a cool detail, that they use the same type of stones, and that they do it the same. He does it the same way. We are running to Senesax, chat. That's boulder number 1. Here's boulder number 2. All right, let's see how much of an effect or lack of effect it should have. We have all this damage negation now. In theory, we should take 2 points of damage per hit from him. Let's see if that actually in practice works. We take a Vow of Gold. We Acid Flame, grant us strength. Sip. Sap. Cragblade. Fortify. How about we are using the Opaline Heart Tier, Jessica. And the Crimson, yeah, we're using the Opaline Heart Tier right now. Crimson Whirl is a little, not what we're looking for. Okay, we're doing very little damage now. We've taken off all extra damage, so we're doing like half as much damage as we were before. There's a bleed proc. Okay, we're taking a lot less damage from it now. A whole lot less damage. By the way, so we're only gonna kill him by bleed proc. Cool. Like, it's clear we can do no damage to him beyond just bleed procs. Like, we're doing like 2 damage a hit. But we're not taking like any lightning damage now. How long that lasts, who can say? And here's the problem, is that with it not lasting a long time, yeah, like look how little damage you take. The problem is we're doing so little damage that even if it lasts like, okay, we were too close to that. Like, it's gonna run out is what I'm trying to say. Dude. It's just, I have this little tiny arena I can be on because I can't be in the water. Fire. Bro. Like, all of the buffs we have on for damage negation at this point are almost hurting us. Because we do so much less damage that, like, it almost equates to the same... Bro. This is the most annoying boss ever. Between this boss and the, Nice. Between this boss and the Deathrite Bird, which has 40,000 adds, I like to see that the DLC has added the 2 worst bosses in the game so far. Like that's incredible. So far we haven't found the DLC adding any of like the best bosses, but it has added the worst ones. Bro. Yeah. Look how little damage. Like, So lightning fortification, all that was like, all that stuff was nice, but our damage is so low now that like it all ran out by the end. I hate this guy. I'm gonna be honest. This boss is terrible. Like, maybe he's super easy if you have all the Skidoo Tree blessings or whatever. But this guy and the Deathrite Bird are the two worst bosses in the game. So the DLC so far is not doing great on bosses. It's had some cool bosses, but like the base game is so far way better than the DLC for me. Now, if we add the art of the DLC and the beauty of it, well, it's very cool. I do like it a lot. Let's not get me wrong. But we can wear this at least. But all of this isn't helping. I think we just need to... We need damage. For one, we need Lord of Bloods, because blood is like the only way we do damage on him. For two, even though having more poise, I think, does nothing for us against him, he seems to knock us over regardless. Let's do the Poise Talisman, and then let's see if we can change to the Blood Mask. Yes, we have 109 poise. That's still enough poise. Maybe try to find the happy medium. That's exactly what we're doing now, Jessica. Good suggestion. That's exactly what I'm doing. So now we have our damage, and then we probably want jump attacks on 2. Or do we just go fire, lightning, negation? Probably, yeah. Okay, now we do... that's holy. Fire negation plus 2. Where? Oh, here. I was like, where is it? Here's lightning negation plus 2. Okay, that's better. So we have at least the blood damage from these two things. We don't have jump attack damage, but, you know. I wish there was something that was like... I wish we did more bleed damage. That's honestly... It's like we do... I don't know. I don't know, chat. We have to hit this guy so much, and, like... He just doesn't stop moving. Let's try it. Golden Bow. Flame, grant me strength. We look so funny with this giant body and this tiny head. Oh, that's cool. There's a bleed proc. Go. Oh, all right. It's just all bleed procs. Dead. All right, not too bad. Not too bad. Our blood, Lord of Blood buff is gone already. He just attacks so much, man. It's like he's so good at catching me. Whoa, I'm locking on. That wasn't supposed to happen. Dude. Good, we can take this time to heal. Out of the water. There's our blood. Heal. There we go. All right. Bro. Can I move? And we're dead. Oh, we survive it with the talisman and with the better armor. You're kidding me, bro? He's just so much... Like, I hate being mid. I hate not light rolling, chat. Like, it is so rough. Medium rolling, I'm just so slow. You know? I just lose so much distance. Ancient Dragon never had an issue when I was light rolling. Yeah. Okay. I don't know, chat. I'm like... I'm thinking I'll leave him for later. I'm like... It's just not an enjoyable boss, which is the first time I've had that. Like, that and the Deathrite Bird were just not enjoyable. Because it's like, I don't feel like I'm getting good or anything. I mean, I just kind of have the wrong build is the thing. Like, what are our stats? Hold on. Maybe we can change to something without respeccing. Dude, I've got the AC off. No wonder I'm sweating. You still got half AFP bar left after your buffs. Is there any other incants that might help? I mean... None that are gonna buff me further. Like, I can just like use an incant that damages him, but that's so little damage. It's not worth it. I looked through them all. I was thinking the same thing. Let's see. We've got 32 strength, 15 dexterity, 25 faith, 60 arcane. So what is this? Strength, dex. The reason I'm looking at this item is because it is fast. What about arcane? What's a fast arcane weapon? Nothing. We could try making it a cult. Ooh, I actually did want to try this. Also, I don't know why I went to the round table. That didn't make any sense. I want to try making this a cult. I want to see how it works. So we do Cragblade, and then we go occult. Just like that. It gets rid of its... I mean, it still has inherent blood loss, but it's just not showing it to me. Yeah, I mean, I just want to see how much damage I do. And he's kind of perfect to test against. Why is there not a Grace outside of him? Like, why do I have to do this run back? Okay. Onward we go. Before we change to like a super lightweight fast weapon so that we get light dot rolls again. Also, what's interesting is there was a Drake here, a hard dragon boss we beat that was fighting another dragon, and the other dragon would respawn every time. It's interesting that they put that detail that once you beat the Drake, the other dragon also despawns, even though it's its own like standard enemy that respawns. The thought is like just beating my head against this thing. I hate mid-rolling so much, man. Maybe it'll feel different when I'm light rolling. Maybe this will feel different right now. Funny coincidence, I got a Magma Blade today off one of the enemies on my way to the Godskin Noble. Ooh, that's a 1 in 100 drop. Very rare. That's an extremely rare thing to get that. You should try it out. It's very fun. Spin to win. Hold on a second. Okay, all right. Golden Bell. Flame Gurmy Strength. Cragblade. Fortify with Lightning. Alright, now we're a cult. Let's see. Occult scales with Arcane, and we are Arcane loaded. Look at that. 1186. Dude, what? Are you kidding me? Just stagger lock us. Yeah, look at how much damage we do now. He's just like infinite staggering us. I don't know, bro. Here comes. Oh, 2100 on a charge is extreme damage. Bro. This is the peak of fun, chat. Like, maybe it's just being so under-leveled. I don't know. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Okay. Because there's certain attacks you can learn, and there's certain attacks you cannot learn. Yes. Uh-oh. Here, come on over here. Did that really hit me? Bro. Like, this heavy weapon getting committed to, like... Like, I'm stuck down in that animation on the ground for so long. I can spam dodge all I want. One, two. So it seems like even a cult, we're like, I don't know. Nice. We're doing the same amount of damage no matter what we do. I'll have to try it out for sure. I think I have just enough faith to use it. Hold on, chat. I just had an idea. I got inspiration, so I gotta write this down. In fact, I'm going to hit a BRB real quick. Shihu says rebirth? What's rebirth, Shihu? Oh, because we look like this now? Not for a while. We're not like I'm not gonna fight Senesex, I don't think. It's just like I'm not enjoying this at all. I can come back later when I'm much when I've gotten the other Skidoo tree blessings and stuff. That's my feeling. Like this is the thing, like the DLC has had the two bosses that I felt are the worst in the whole game, Senesax and that Death Right Bird, that had 1,400 ads. Where it had 20 other, you know, birds coming after me at the same time. Like, that just wasn't fun. Like, I beat it, but it was just like, come on. And Senesax, so these are the two worst bosses in the game. The least fun bosses in the game, I should say. And then the DLC also, the weapons are, like, not... I haven't found any weapons that I really, like, jive with so much. Like, this is... okay. Just because I'm already using spin to win, but instead of me spinning, it's just my Mariah's Executioner scored, yeah. I don't know, but I'm committed to only using DLC weapons in the DLC. What do you think, Shihu? By the way, Shihu, maybe you were here earlier. We got the Libra level 1 hit. Libra level 1 solo. We did it. She says, I was sure you'll do it. No, sorry. I mean, what do you think about the DLC situation we're in? We're about to give up on Senesax, basically. That's more, but thank you for saying so, Shihu. That means a lot. I gotta wait 2 more hours before I can start preparing food, and then I'll have difficulty until 2 hours after that. I think you have to get more Skidoo fragments. That's what I'm feeling like. Hold on, chat. Like I said, I got inspiration for an idea, so I'm working on it, writing it down. Chiyu and Jessica both say, come back later, which is what I'm gonna do. By the way, this is a late game area. We beat the final boss of it. We beat Bale. But this guy, it's not even like we know that I can kill him, right? I can sit here for hours and just grind my head against a wall. But it's like, it's just not, it's too much time. I don't have the time today to do that. And then that'll ruin my plan for the day. Don't get me wrong. I'm not giving up. I will come back and kill him. What is your blessing level? 6. Or it's 5. All right, let's go back to what we were then. This was charge attacks. We were this. And we were at Caro's hidden grave. Right? Yeah, this is right before the Deathbird. I'll hit the BRB again. I hate this boss with his birds. I do too. I killed this Deathbird, but the Deathbird is my least favorite boss in the whole game. Like, Deathright Bird, I actually like more than you'd think, the Deathright Birds. But the Deathright Bird with the 400 birds that accompany him here make him the worst boss in the game for me. Hold on, chat.
Hold on, chat.
Just setting something up. Feed. Take a look at this. This is the VOD. This is part 1 of the VOD. There's a second part. That's the actual in Elden Ring part of the very first time that I ever streamed. The very first time I ever played Elden Ring. This is the recording for it. Now, the recording is unfortunately in 720p. But what I'm going to do now, let me close this, is I'm going to go through the VOD at a faster speed. We can all see it together because a lot of you missed this and missed these first days of me streaming. So you get to see it now. And what I'm doing is I'm marking the time codes every time that something interesting happens. I write it down. And any time that I curse, because I want to silence that for YouTube. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to upload these full VODs to YouTube so that there will always be that resource of there's a Doldrum Dan VOD channel. And basically you'll always be able to look back and see my old VODs, and they won't be gone forever as they are now, after 2 weeks when websites delete them. Or like, I'll give you an example. Rumble has a lot of my VODs that the other sites don't have, but the issue with that is it's missing random like bits of time from like when stream went down and stuff, or like there's like weird like hours missing on random VODs on Rumble. Same is true for YouTube, which is why we have it like this. Almost done doing what I was gonna do. That I'll put the BRB again. Oh, almost ready. So the idea was, like I said, today I thought I wouldn't stream, right? I said, oh, today I won't stream, and what I'll do is I'll stream one day, and then the next day I won't stream, and then I'll stream one day, and the next day I won't stream, and this way every day off won't be off. It'll be me able to finally edit my stuff. The reality is, if I'm going to feed my family, my grandmother, and everyone, I need to be editing stuff. And so I figured what I can do to make that really simple is on stream we can review my old VODs, which is interesting, and we can have commentary over them, and then you haven't seen my old VODs, so it's like new to you. And that way I'm streaming every day. It's just every other day we'll do this. But right now I'm just doing something before we get to it. This is how it is. This is the price of not taking the day off. This is just like a multitasking stream from this point on. We had to defeat Libra. I wanted to defeat Senesax, but like it's just not gonna happen. That's gonna bug the life out of me, by the way. That Senesax is alive. That's gonna be in the back of my head the entire time we play the DLC. Oh boy. All right. Now let me move my. What are you doing? Says Shihu. I'm doing this. So we're gonna watch. This is my first day I ever streamed. This is the recording of it. This is part 1. And we're gonna watch it over at a much higher speed. And I am going to. I need a pen and paper, honestly. I'm going to note down every time I curse, and then we're gonna upload the full VODs to YouTube. That way, there's a record because There's nowhere else for me to put them. And like Shihu, for example, you didn't see my first fight against Tree Sentinel, my first day streaming, stuff like that. So I want that to be out there. Also, I'll mark down interesting moments so that edited YouTube videos can easily be made. That's the idea. I mean, maybe I just upload this right to Shotcut and we edit it like live. But I feel like you're all going to be bored if you have to watch me edit. That's the concept. I mean, I guess I just need to mark whenever something interesting happens, right? That's all I need to mark. Like, I don't need to like start editing out while on stream. Like, okay, this area for 10 minutes is worthless. This is worthless. This is worthless. Like, I can just write down the time code. Like, interesting thing happened. Interesting thing happened. Yeah. This is very important if I'm to survive as a streamer, that we get all this done. Oh. I'm trying to think, like, do I get like literally a pen and paper? I wish I had a second monitor, chat. Like, this, it is so annoying to do anything without a second monitor. I have to be able to read chat, so I have to use this little computer for this. I guess I'll write it down on my phone. This is so funny, man. I barely slept. All right. All right. I've got my phone open and the notepad open on my phone. Pushing back, little, making space. I wonder how much to keep in of the original VOD. We'll start in a second. Sorry, chat. One moment. Just a little phone call. Sorry. Sorry, everyone. I am dealing with something kind of important. Like I said, I wasn't sure I'd be streaming today, so you know, is what it is. We got to survive out here. Hopefully, I'm gonna finish any minute now. And then we will be fully back.
Sorry, everyone. This is taking longer than expected.
Losing my mind, chat. Why does being poor have to be so hard, man? You know? When I was rich, I had my businesses and companies and things back in the day, where I gave everything away. Like, my problems were so much easier. You know? Being poor just makes a constant stream of annoyances. You know what I mean? And it's funny that, like, the boundary between rich and poor for me in this village that I live in is so low. Like, I could make so little money and so many of my problems would just be gone. You know? If I made minimum wage in America, the lowest minimum wage in America is Pennsylvania, I think, which is 7.25 an hour. If I made 7.25 an hour, oh damn, I'd be living large. I would be, I mean, not only could I take care of my entire family, I'd be buying a house for each family member. I mean, I'd be living large. That's all I need. But I live in a village. So, you know, it's just life is unfair. I don't know. Everyone knows that. She who says the I can't with the Pagard and the face palm. Listen, bro, life is hard. What do you want from me? I know. It's just it's like I have a family to take care of, right? Shihu, you get it. You have a son, you know, you have a family to take care of as well. But just I'm responsible for so many people, and I can work a job here at like a factory and make $100 a month, and then like I can't even take care of all the people that I'm responsible for with any job that I would get. You know, if I spoke the local language, it would be very different. You know, I could do all sorts of stuff, but I don't. You know, I need to learn it still. I will. But yeah, I don't know. So right now, the reason I'm taking so long to get back to stream is I'm trying to figure out some stuff. The end of the month is coming up, chat. I'm sorry, it is a random emoji. I didn't mean anything. It's okay, dude. Don't say sorry. Even though it's a random emoji, it fits very well to what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like, I complain, but it's like everyone has to deal with these things, right? This is what happens when you're head of a family, right? You have to take care of your family. That's just the way it works. You know, I have to take care of my grandmother and, you know, everyone else. And so it's my responsibility, which is, you know, I'm gifted to have that responsibility, right? I feel gifted by life that I'm lucky enough to have these close relationships and people I care about, you know? So the fact that I'm responsible for people is more of a gift. It's worth more in the end, but like, you know, Shu says you're doing a good effort. Thank you, Shiu. Well, what I'm going to try and do on stream now, which I'm trying to get to, but like I'm being distracted by like some stuff IRL, you know, to try and figure out rent, but is this editing process so that I can really be making a good effort, you know? But if I can put up edited content, then you know, because being a streamer in a sea of streamers with no like edited content, there's somebody can just bite size learn about Doldrum Dan or see my playthrough. You know, it's like it's just impossible to advertise yourself as just a streamer with nothing else unless you do one of two things. One, get very lucky, or two, you make other streamer friends and then you get them to stream with you, basically. Like I could go in the Nightreign category on Twitch and go to every single Nightreign stream and be like, "Hey, want to team up? You know, want to do a run?" Like that's a method, but like, you know, I can put a bad taste in people's mouths. But so this is my long-winded way of apologizing for having the BRB screen up, Be Right Back screen up for so long, because I have to attend to all these things to make sure my family's taken care of. So I feel bad because I know there are people who are watching right now. There's 4, 6, you know, there's 9 people here waiting, and I'm just like wasting your time for the moment because I'm focused on these things that I have to do, and I feel bad. It's like I feel like it's rude of me. Never ends, chat. It never ends. Maybe I should just like also wait, I should no. I would just stay in the Elden Ring category, I suppose. God help me. Good help me. Good help me. All right, hopefully now I can finish this and I can go quickly talk to my grandmother for a minute. And then I can be done with this and then we can continue this stream again. You see, in the edit, I would cut out this whole empty BRB section. You know? But all right, so now I'll truly be right back. I'm gonna step away from my computer. And then hopefully we can just begin. All right, be back. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, basically. Oh. Also, my grandmother, she make start making me some food. I'll be good. I have some pretzels and peanuts for now to hold me over. I haven't eaten all day, so like Okay, all right. All right. I just have a couple bites here because I haven't eaten. I think I had a low blood sugar. I was starting to get lightheaded. So this is having these peanuts and pretzels right now is pretty important. This is titled Day 1 Part 1. But having to do the work is so annoying, man. I wish I could just play the games, but I even offered money to find an editor. I offered money to pay people to go through my VODs and cut it up. I made deals with people, and you know what? No one ever came through. I'm sure they meant well, but people, they just never did the work. I put out an ad online to pay people to cut up my VODs, and 100 people responded. Not one person actually did it though. I'd like, okay, here's my VOD. We would make it an hourly rate, we'd make a deal, and then nothing. So headphones on. Here's my screen. I'm starting it at 2x speed. We'll see if that's too fast or slow. You can tell me if it's too fast. There it is. These were the first moments that I was ever live.
Stream 1, here we go.
Shihu says, every time I come here, I only see BRB's screen. I'm so sorry, Shihu. I'm a failure as a man and a streamer, both. I should endeavor for there to never be one, for me to always be working actively. You know? But we're doing it. Let's see if any of this works. My first words ever on stream, my first time ever live. That's what you're seeing. Flashbang. First time opening Elden Ring. Oh, beautiful. And the controller isn't working. Fantastic, fantastic. Let's see here. Hold on, my grandmother texted me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Hold on. It'll just be a second. This won't take long. I just gotta go to my text messages. Oh man, she's upset and apologizing to me over some stuff that it's like, oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You needed to sleep. Because there was stuff that we needed to do, but she slept. But like, she's apologizing over and over again. I'm like, it's okay. You needed the sleep. Like, it's not a big deal. Come on. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. And there we are. Come on. There we go. Warrior, hero, bandit, strategist, samurai. Let's try samurai. It'll be right here. Okay. Now I mark down 0 to 12. Selecting character. It's good to have this for any playthrough. Warrior, hero, bandit, strategist, samurai. Let's try samurai. So we start with samurai. God help me. That's my name of my character because I felt so like nervous about streaming. Let's take the money. And we started with the lanes between rune. Let's go. Aged voice. Good enough. And as you can see, we didn't even design the character, by the way. Usually, when on a new playthrough, you design the character, but we didn't. Because, you know, I was just like so excited to get in and play Elden Ring finally, after years of waiting. Right, time to see what this Elden Ring is all about.
The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered.
Oh no. So cringe.
In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika
How do I...
is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring.
That was beautiful.
The mad taint of their newfound
You were more effective? Yeah, I didn't waste time back then.
strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now.
Oh
ye
man.
punished, ye dead who yet live.
So beautiful, the opening of Elden Ring. Alright.
All alone, chieftain of the Badlands. The ever brilliant Roundhouse. Fear, death their companion.
What does that mean?
The most popular.
What does that mean?
And Sir Gideon Opia.
That guy's covered in years.
No.
Should he be all hearing? What? Yeah, we got this video game thing. Crazy. I think maybe that's a little too fast. Let's go speed slower. Fine. Okay. Speed slower. I'm sure there's a faster way to edit this. Not edit this, but change the speed. But try 2.5 because we have a lot. We've got like 300 hours of content to get through.
One other.
Grace would have been a bless.
A tarnished of no renown.
Ain't that the truth?
cross the fog and the lands between, to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord.
When I say ain't that the truth, that's like deep in my soul.
All right, now comes the fun part, where we get to see if anything works. If this computer can handle these settings. All right, let's see. What? I don't see a HUD here. Response is kind of slow. Let's see. Here, I'm gonna fix the settings now.
And look, this was my original BRB screen. Please stand by. We are experiencing technical difficulties.
Stand by, please. Get our camera speed up a little more.
Didn't make any sense. It should have been a BRB screen from the start. It's like, what technical difficulties?
All right. Seems to be working well. Okay. Thanks. 7 is good. Okay. Auto rotation on. Wild recovery on. Cinematic effects on. Blood on. Titles on. HUD auto. Okay.
All this will be cut out of an edited video I make.
All this looks good. Offline. I don't like to be invaded my first playthrough. I want to experience that it was designed for FromSoft games. Mouse sensitivity. I don't know if that target changing sensitivity. I'll use the mouse system changing targets. I don't know what this is. Target changing. Okay. All right. Maximum settings. Let's see. Does it get bigger than that? I guess not.
Now we're
All right,
on
let's see
low
if this
settings.
Computer mine. Can handle that.
The good old
Oh, that's it.
days
Jump. Oh, we got arrows here.
before my computer
Okay.
fried. We will
Military
be
action.
getting a new CPU and
How do we-
GPU though.
Okay, we got R1. Okay, tap R2. You hold R2. What's that? Oh, I see. How do you two-hand a weapon? Alright, if anyone ever watches this, I'm very sorry. But, you gotta bear with me here. I am new to games. Alright, let's see. What do we got?
At this point, it had been
map?
years since I
Alright.
played a FromSoft game or
I just
any
want to know
video
is,
game.
oh, I see. Why is two-handing 2 buttons? It doesn't make sense to me. Something's not right. How do we, key bindings? Oh, wow. Look at that. That's incredible. Well, how do I... Well, that's incredible. We got followers too. Sandy, 382, if you're not a bot, I'm honored that you're in my stream watching nothing. I'm also pretty confused about it.
Oh wait, hold on. Wait, listen to this.
That's incredible. Well, how do I... Well, that's incredible. We got followers too. Sandy, 382, if you're not a bot.
The mic is being bad, but so this is my first follower ever, which I don't know why. I got a random follow. It was probably a bot or something. I don't think it's worth is it maybe it's worth noting. Here, I'll note it. 1310 first follower ever.
I'm honored that you're in my stream watching nothing. I'm also pretty confused about it. Alright.
This is before I learned
understand.
about mic filters and fixed my mic so that it would be clear, by the way. So, you gotta bear with me.
What is the point of any of this? Alright, switch to right hand armament, switch item. Alright, how do I change 2 hand or pouch? Map, bed action, use item scale guard, text, switch left hand armament.
What a fool I was.
That is not all the... Map menu cursor movement, keyboard only maybe? All these systems... No, max. Target auto lock.
Was
Whatever.
in Dark Souls 3 is two-handing a weapon 2
There's gotta be a way to
buttons
change
as
that, I'll figure that out
well?
later. Oh, this is the way.
Or is
Ouch.
it just triangle?
Okay.
I forget, it's been so long.
Whatever. And Y. Okay, pillage remains. I feel like my buttons are inverted for some reason. Okay. Let's run.
I didn't even look at that item. Can you believe it?
dodge.
I was so excited to play.
Camera controls are R. Well, that's just great. That is gonna help me out. Ah, so that's the sauce right there. Okay. Now, let's see. Seems to be working fine here.
I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Alright. Now, I'm gonna guess we've got a boss here.
It's
I
turning
see
around so
a
fast.
fog wall. Alright, FromSoft tutorial. I always put a easy free
All right. 1640. Scion encounter. And then this is an incredible one because I don't know why, but I thought I was like hot stuff or something.
Boss? Oh, hello there. You look nice. Oh,
Like, I tried to parry this dude.
Oh.
I haven't played a video game in years.
I think I lost.
And I'm like,
So,
let me
I
just
didn't
parry
work
this
out parry
dude.
timing. I didn't go very well. All right, I'll be honest. In Dark Souls 3, I remember first trying, what's his name, the tutorial. I really thought I was hot stuff then.
Oh, look, I said the same
I
thing.
should have just, I don't know why I was so convinced I could parry that, just without any practice. And having played a video game in years and years.
Look at the quality. Back when I could use high quality settings.
Horse.
Can't wait till we can again.
Fortune is on his side.
Is it? It doesn't feel that way.
We found him here, after all.
You just leave me here. I think I'm good. I mean, look at me, I'm chilling.
One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring.
No, I'm good. Like, honestly, you can take that. I'm chill. Just,
Even
you
if he
know.
does violate the Golden Order.
No, I don't break no laws. I don't, I don't get a speeding ticket or nothing. I'm chill. Don't worry about me.
This feels so bizarre watching the recording of me talking and stuff back. I haven't really done this.
And there it is. Flask of Crimson Tears. All right. Cave of Knowledge. Jump down the hole and you'll find the Cave of Knowledge. There you can learn about game controls, basic actions, swells, other tips that may be helpful during your adventures in the lands between. Well, that's nice. Who are you? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Brave Tarnish, take the plunge of learning and remembrance. All right. Recall the arts of war in your warrior's blood. All right. Well, thank you, sir. I will take your advice. That was very kind of you. Okay. X is a use item. Interesting. So this would be. Oh, it thinks I'm using Xbox controller. That's right. That's use. And dodge, roll, use, jump, action buttons Y. Resting at grace will restore. Okay. Bonfire. Flasks. Yeah. Let's allocate. What does make an allocate? Blah, blah, blah. Kind of bugging out there a little bit. Like, I'm just. Shaking a little bit. That's fine. All right. Cancel. Flask. Restore chest. Ooh. Alrighty. Which? What's this one? Reset camera lock on. Oh, we have a crouch here. Let's see. Oh, we got crouch attacks. All right, and I assume that it's this. Oh, one hit. Now that's a tutorial enemy right there. Strong attack. Very nice. Guarding. All right, we got a guard. Let's see. What about this? Nope. All right, again, please. Really? I'm gonna die to you, aren't I? Is it really hard to parry? Okay, come on. All right. Hold on. One more time.
Bro, I was so bad.
Yeah.
This is, from this to where I am now, level 1ing
Sound out of the way.
Libra.
All right. What about that, huh? All right. Dodging. Wow. Ouch. There's no shot. All right. Let's see about
Look
this.
at me
What's the roll?
struggling against the nobles,
What
bro.
about Oh, nice. Okay. Oh. I see. Ooh. Shit. Wow. Thank you. Roll of fruit.
Wait, hold on.
Ooh. Shit.
Did I curse there? Hold on. Let's see. I think I cursed, right?
Oh. I see. Ooh. Shit.
Okay. Irony is now I'm cursing so much because you're hearing it over and over again. 24, and as stupid as it is, I have to censor it for YouTube because I want as much ad money as possible, right? 24/8. First word.
Wow. Thank you. Roll of fruit. I'm sure that you are going to help me on my journeys. Wielding armor to hand can be equipped to your armament, so I'm going to toggle between. Wow. That's crazy. Can I parry you? Sir? Hello? Are you... Yeah. Wait, which way was I going? I'm pinned around now. Oh, no, there we are. Well, looking at a target. Change target. Ooh, fancy. Oh, you got me. Now, I'm sure I could be out of here already, obviously, but I just really want to parry one time. Just one time. Come on. Oh, finally. Oh, okay. Now that that's done, I never have to parry again. Ow. Oh, that's really cool. Interesting story. You drop anything? Nope. Alright, that's nice. Alright, time to get through here. Skills. Oh, this is important. So, I'm gonna guess it's like one of those. Yep. Okay. Crouching. Alright. My bad. Sorry, I kept waiting. I bet you jump attacks are wonderful. Yep. And what do we got? Oh, little peek. Peek. Alright. A little more HP on him. And upon dying, you'll be revived last site of grace that you visit. However, if there's a stake of America near where you die, you can choose to be revived there instead. Well, that's just phenomenal. I'm so excited. Alright, traverse the mist. Let's see what powerful boss we have. Soldier of God Rick.
All right, hold on. And then,
Have you visited Hell for the stake of America? The stake of America nearby you die. You can choose to revive there instead. That's just phenomenal. I am so excited.
all right, 2720. Soldier of Godric. You gotta have that in the video.
All right, Traverse the Mist. Let's see what powerful boss we have. Soldier of Godric. Okay. Now, you want to perform a counterattack immediately after blocking an enemy attack. I see. Immediately after blocking, guard counter. Interesting, interesting. Oh, this guy is an actual guy. I see. Very scary guy. I'm frightened. Okay. Let's see. Wow, look at you. I don't think so. Didn't give me the stab there, but I'll take it. Hey, first boss down. I'm very small time. Wow. Well, I'll be a lot more proud if I didn't instantly die to that first boss, but 1 for 2, not the worst. And I'm sure I can come back later and destroy that early boss. Nope, I can't believe that just happened.
Oh my god, bro, I remember this. First off, I'm not laughing at like, oh, I'm so funny. I don't think so. I'm laughing at how cringe I am, dude. I'm like, bro, is this what I sound like? I'm like, oh, I'm the greatest of all time. Like, literally, at this point, I'm saying that, dude. But do you see that, how I missed that item? And don't forget, we don't miss items. So God help us.
I jumped. I hit the wrong button. No, there's no way. There's just no way. Alright, this is embarrassing. Again, if anyone ever watches this, just skip at 3 minutes. I'm just gonna run through real quick. So, you person who's watching this, again, I assume it's a bot, but Sandy, if you're not a bot, how's your day going? What brings you to watching somebody with 1 viewer, basically 2 viewers on Twitch, playing Elden Ring? Who knows what time? I don't.
Ah, so this person who was in my chat, Sandy, this is the first person who's like talking to me, I think. They have a channel with like 50 followers, and they're like, they seem legit, but it's just like it's like a scam basically. It seems, you know, where they try to send you to someone else, and they try to scam people who are new on streaming into giving them money, you know, trying to steal from poor people basically.
I see. You have infinite stamina in this game as long as you're not in combat. Very cool. Just running along, having a good old time. That's what it's all about. You know, really, it might have looked like that was a mistake the first time, but to be honest, I didn't want to admit this at the time. I just thought I wanted to appreciate the beauty of Miyazaki's creation. You know, and it was a little embarrassed to admit that, but I've gotten over it. All right, this time, why? Okay, is that all? Wow. How worth it that was? Let's see. Okay, let's see. Is it worth it? Bow, point forwards, rallying cry, jump, wave. All right, let's see. Strength. How do I? Wow, that was worth it. 100%. All right, let's play the game. You know, now I can stop pretending. Before, you know how it is. Okay. Bonfire? Oh. Another firewall. A little rest in. Nope. And we got a statue here. Yeah. No? Alright. What do you got for me? Cooperative multiplayer. How useful. Maybe later. Let's just make sure I didn't miss anything. I am shocked I can run this game at full settings. No items. Oh. Secret items. Where are you? Ooh. That's a big tree. Wow. No.
Like 3230. See Limgrave. Limgrave. For the first time.
Knowing Michael Zaki, I'll be at that tree before you know it. Damn. Oh, more fruit. Why, thank you. Oh, that's somebody hanging. How beautiful. What a lovely world. Let's see, what do we have? Hello there. Are you alive? No, you look pretty dead. Yep, alright. Well, good to see you. The map. Ah, yes, map. Map. I love that, that's wonderful. Oh, map. Wow. Ooh. Wow, what a tiny little map for a tiny little game. Good thing I got this on sale. I'm sure I'll be done in just 15 to 20 more minutes. Now, who are you? No. Dirty guy. Let me see here. Kind of a doll guy?
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we?
Yeah, that's right.
The lands between for the Elden Ring.
Maybe, maybe not. What's you?
No shame in it.
If you say so.
Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless.
I'll kill you.
Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the round table hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
Well, I already did that. Well, that was interesting talk. What else?
Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of hope.
Oh, yeah?
Even the maidenless.
You don't say.
Vale.
Oh, really?
Take care to listen.
I'm all ears.
Are you familiar with grace?
Nope.
The golden light that gives life to you tarnished.
Hmm.
You may also behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction at times.
Oh, I see.
That is the guidance of grace. A path that a tarnished must travel.
I see. So that's what I ignore. Right that way.
Grace's guidance holds the answers.
Doesn't know.
Lead you tarnished, the path you are meant to follow.
Is that so?
Even if it leads you to your grave.
How interesting. I don't trust you. I generally trust people, but let me see. I don't like the way you're rubbing your hands together like you're a villain of sorts. Now, I don't mean to judge a book by its cover here, but I I don't know, you're just not getting good vibes.
Grace's guidance will reveal the path forward, most certainly.
What's that
Castle Stormvale, over on the cliff.
Oh, I see.
Decrepit demigod, Godric the Grafted.
The final boss.
It's time you set off, I should think, to Castle Storm. If you seek the Elden
Lol.
maidenless as you are.
Oh yeah, I'm mainless, huh? What about you? Huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Exactly. See that? Intimidation. Doesn't even fight back.
It's time you set off.
Alright, yeah. Up. Touch that. Guidance of Grace is what that guy said. Alright. And now, what are we here? Any turret you may find after these marks. These effigies are summoning pools. You'll find easy to summon other players at these occasions. Scope and hostile summons, signs create. Blah, 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 blah. How amazing that was. And, ooh, more materials. What tree? Oh, my fruit. Alright, now, I see a guy here. Don't even try to parry this guy. I don't know. Alright, I'm bad at parrying. Let's get rid of the shield. Let's go this way. Kind of slow. I see. Little boss here. A little horse boss. Got a little bash there. Got a little stuck on wall there. Oh. Missed. Ooh, knocking down trees. Little heal. Okay. This guy seems pretty easy, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe there's a phase 2?
Foreshadowing.
Yep. That was a horrible idea. Could have fallen. Oh wow, he killed me. Now, that's pretty doable, I think. The map. Ooh, look, it's a little sausage guy. Death. What's that? Upon dying, soul stings. All right, that's a very cool story. Oh, it's dark. It's darker.
I didn't even read it. Can you
Interesting.
believe that?
Let me think about what I want to do here. For one, I think I'm gonna want to be spamming my skill. Let's try it like that. And let's unequip that so that we don't use it. And we need to find a Firekeeper to level up. Alright.
You know, let me,
And-
how do I full screen? There.
Compass brings me here. And those are. Alright. Easy game.
Time for... Jessica says, time for 3 hours of fighting the Noob Slayer. Is that what you think? 3 hours? No. You see, this is VOD number 1. I sit here and I fought him for 9 hours.
Hello, sir. There we go. Let's get away from all these trees, which I will get stuck on. Well, that was fun. That was a good try. Maybe next time. Alright, this is the vital part where you warm up. The most important part, in fact. You got anything to say about all that?
It's time you set off, I should
Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. Let's, give me a second. I'm gonna grab some water real quick. Set something up. I will be right back. Oh,
Okay. 40. 140. Step away. Easy cut out. Even better, says Jessica. Yep, we're about to watch me slowly lose my mind and descend into madness.
Anything technical issues, that's the only second scene I've set up so far.
Okay, let's skip ahead maybe.
Unmuted after. I'm just unmuted after testing the mute. I know you can hear me say something in the chat. All of you two, almost certainly bots.
You gotta remember, this is my first time ever streaming, and so I'm testing things in this moment, but it'll get better in a second.
I'm just testing things out, given this is my first stream. And what I see is I can see my stream on a computer, obviously. But on a phone, I cannot see it. Let's see, I'll confirm that. That? Yeah. Yep. Alright. Let's see here. What a trip. Well, I suppose I'm going to have to end the stream now and restart it. And I'm going to have to try 6,000 bitrate, because that is what Twitch recommends, I believe. So, if anyone here is real, I will see you in just a moment.
So there it is. That's the first part of the first stream, right? And what happened was my bitrate was too high. I didn't realize that Twitch limited to 6,000 bitrate. And as a result, you could watch me on a computer, but on a phone, it wouldn't show my stream. So now, I'll hit the BRB for just a moment. Now let me open part 2. And now here's where it gets real, all right? We're back. So Here is where it gets extremely real. Now, what you'll notice about this is this is a 9.5 hour VOD. This is the same day. This is immediately after restarting my stream. And this is almost entirely just Tree Sentinel. Wait, what is this? So, strap in. Because, you know, I've died to him twice. I should probably count. I should put a counter on how many times I died to him, right? We should count at this point. I died to Tree Sentinel twice, right? Only so far that we've seen on the stream, I think. I need a pen and paper, bro. Thinking, chat. I'm thinking. I'll put it at the top. Tree Sentinel death counter. We're at 2. Okay. Chris says, my mind is going to be a fun ride.
Alrighty then.
Oh, yeah.
I have just started speaking after the delay countdown in my OBS, so based on what the VOD is like, we'll know if that actually works or not. And now, in theory, everything should work. I'm only doing 720p for now. It only lets you have one affiliate. And the reason for that is 720 hopefully is going to be okay on mobile. 60 FPS, maybe I should maybe that's too strong. Hopefully somebody will one day appear in my chat and tell me. But until then, we're just going to have to wait and see to find out. Now, I seem to have 2 followers. I'm thinking about this here. Both those are bots thus far. That's been my experience. All right. Now give me a second. We'll get right back into the game here.
Hold on, chat. There, I'm fixing it. Something like
Now,
maybe...
well, a good portion of this is that I love Elden Ring and have wanted to play it forever, obviously. Given I am, if you can't tell, a massive FromSoft fan. The main purpose of this is to test out streaming and make sure that it works.
So just to be clear, everyone, what happened was I thought I would just be doing a quick test, okay? I want you all to set the scene. I thought I'm just going to test streaming. I'm just going to make sure that it works, okay? Then I enter the game. I see the Tree Sentinel. I say to myself, oh, I'll just beat this boss and then I'll end the stream. I did not realize, little did I know, it was going to be another 9 hours before I beat the Tree Sentinel. So I ended up stuck because not only was I grinding against this boss, but I was like, I refuse to end the stream until it dies. But then people, real humans, came into my chat. One of those humans is Bree Spills T, who supported me and cheered me on. So you'll understand why I owe them so much. Jessica says, you should do a boss kill counter too so we can see how many you missed. This is so much to keep track of, though. Okay, all right. I need a pen and paper. Like, writing this down on my phone, I can write the time codes on my phone, but I need a pen and paper for, like, various bits of information. Y'all are right. Because this is good for me, but also when I make the edited video, I want to add information there, so this is good. Where would I have a pen and paper? Hold on, chat. Hold on. Let's get a pen and paper. My lights on here. I have a notebook somewhere. Where are my pens? I hit the BRB. Hold on. BRB real quick. Find a pen and paper. All right, here we go. My checkbook. Maybe I should just use that. No, okay. I was gifted this notebook for a birthday years ago. Special notebook. It's like engraved. It has my name on it. I think there's no better service of honoring the gave it to than to use it to start. See if any of these pens work. This is gonna be funny because I haven't written anything like a long time. Great. All right, the special fancy pen came with it. All right, I have a notebook now. I'm gonna keep track of all my deaths, how many bosses I killed. Also, Jessica being here worries me because Jessica is somebody who's gonna notice that early game I didn't pick up every item, and now I'm gonna be caught. I've always said I'm extremely thorough, and you're about to catch me that I wasn't in this. I'm embarrassed. Okay, hold on, chat. Okay. Sitting down. Oh, God, help me. All right, here we are. We're back. We're back. We're back. And back on stream. Okay. Moving my hair over. Go. My grandmother is making me food for the day. I've been up all day long already. But I'm very excited for that. Headphones on. Let me grab the notebook. I put it over here. Okay. It has, so this notebook is so sweet for my best friend. Engraved on it. It says on it, life is too short to care what people think. So live your life the way you want to be happy. You want to, comma, be happy, comma, be strong, comma, be yourself, not caring what people think. It's very sweet. She had this engraved. She wrote it herself. And then it says, for my best friend, this is my old best friend before she moved off to Russia. We still stay in touch. And then it has my name misspelled on it. But, you know, it's like she didn't really know English. But it was, I mean, maybe the best gift I've ever been given before. It was so sweet and thoughtful. It says, normally I'd be watching The Burnt Peanut right now. This is what I've been falling asleep to, but I can't miss a dance stream if I notice you on. Thank you, Jessica. The Burnt Peanut? What are you talking about, The Burnt Peanut? That sounds like a politics thing. I don't know. Anyway, Jessica, I appreciate you being here so much. All right, so Tree Sentinel death counter. Here we go. I'm writing it down in the book. Tree. I haven't written in so long. Sentinel. I'm misspelling, dude. If you could see my handwriting, it looks like a child's writing. Death counter. Oh, also we died to Scion, right? So we have one death. So right now the counter's at 2. And then Scion. Death. So right now, I'll keep a second page here. Death. Count. And the answer is, so far we're at 3. He is a Tarkov streamer. Pretty funny guy. Check him out sometime. Oh, okay. All right, here we go, chat.
That's what all this is about. I wonder if I'm not supposed to show this screen, and it'll cause me problems in the future. You guys will find it. All right, up here. And now to knock over my microphone completely on the ground. Shout out to the person who I accidentally stole this microphone to, who owed me something, gave it in a bag of stuff, and then when they pointed out, hey, there's a microphone in there, they pretend like it was a gift. And I took it anyway, even though it was very clear it wasn't intended for me. But I need it. What am I supposed to do?
That's
the way.
by the way.
You want to be a Twitch streamer, you gotta get in the dirt, you know? That's what Mom always said.
I killed one boss. I forgot about Soldier of Godric. Right. Boss counter. Okay. Let me write down boss kill list. Okay. So Soldier of Godric.
Okay. That's 1. All right.
Alrighty, now to Elden Ring. Let's see. And begin. Let's see how well it saves my position exactly or not. I feel like two-handing should not be 2 buttons. I feel like I'm losing my mind a little bit. I feel like two-handing just be the 1 button. Just Y. Or triangle. I'm using a PS4 controller. I don't even know why I'm saying others. It should just be triangle, right? And there's that pouch thing with the Memory of Grace or whatever that will turn, what is it, Dark Sign. That's it. But I feel like I can map that to something else. God. Now I'm gonna waste everyone's time again. Skip ahead. I just want to see. There's gotta be a way to do it. Advanced settings, no. Key bindings, mouse sensor, keyboard. I don't care about any of this. There's gotta be switch right hand. What did I just do? Oh gosh. Very cool.
Classic.
Restore all, yes. There's that lockdown pressing button things I accidentally but it only wants to work on the keyboard for some reason. It does not want to recognize the controller. Now, I have no clue what to do. Help maybe? View controls? Wow. Select OK, back scroll. That's wonderful, thank you. There's gotta be something there. Button setting, move forward. Camera controls, switch item, let's see. The key binding cannot be removed. Okay, hold on.
Oh, let me, hold on. Let me write down the name of this VOD right here. This is still day 1. It's the same VOD. Day 1, part 2 dot mkv.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Event action, exam open. I understand. X is supposed to be jump. Should I switch these? Skill, that's right. Guard, sure. Strong attack. Okay, this. Attack and two-handed armbands. Really? Why is...
The annoying thing is I'm gonna have to transcribe everything I handwrite. I'm gonna have to type it all up eventually. That's the annoying part. Like, I wish I had a monitor, bro. Second monitor.
Am I crazy? I feel like I'm losing my mind here. Is it always been 2 buttons to 2-hand? I could have sworn. Am I thinking Dark Souls 3 is that what's happening right now? Alright. Alright. I'm sorry. Listen, I apologize. Alright, I wasted your time, and I owe you a refund. I'm sorry. Alright, well, you gotta help me. There I am. Oh, 43 minutes in, and I've defeated only 1 boss. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Okay. And there's our boss. Given how small of a game this is, I know I could obviously run past him, given we're in an open area. I want my money. What am I gonna do? Am I gonna leave him behind? I'm basically cheating.
God help me. Wait, hold on.
No, I could obviously run past him, given we're in an open area. Alright, let's see.
I'll skip back
here.
there. But hold on, let me just get a...
Okay. And there's our boss.
0650. Boss fight resumes.
Even how small of a game this is, I know I could obviously run past him, given we're in an open area. I want my money. Didn't see him coming? Well, that was much worse. I feel like my first attempt was the best attempt I'm gonna have, but we press on. Now, to anyone watching, I'm sure this is obviously a normal experience.
That's
Unless I
right.
suck, that is also very possible. But the main thing here is I need to get really familiar with the controls, and just going up against this guy over and over again. Oh, you locked on from far away. It's gonna get me familiar with the controls real fast. So I see your left side is very dangerous. What about your right side? Alright. I'm gonna get on this right side next time, that shield side. Because I notice everything he's doing is on the left side. Now, the music just cut out for me. I wonder if it's cutting out for everyone watching as well. It cuts out just for like instances, moments.
See, I figured it out there.
Alright.
That's how I'd eventually kill him when I realized how to get to his right side. The shield side.
Attack. What? What hit me there? I didn't even see him hit me. Alright. I feel like this one doesn't count. What in the world? Okay, something... I don't know what happened. Maybe I was like on the rock, and I think maybe his downswing hit me through the rock, so I didn't see. I'm just gonna get every excuse I can. I was a little uncomfortable also, maybe a little parched. You know. It wasn't my fault, really. Alright, let's see. Can we hide from you? Oh. A little bit of panic rolling, never hurt anyone. And now we just run without looking. There we go. Alright, reset. Alright.
Look at me, unupgradated.
Bad roll.
And 42 damage.
Cheeky heal. Death? More death? No? Wow, a lot of stamina. It's a big stamina bar to start the game.
Also, my unsheath I'm using wrong.
Okay.
There you go. That's where I figure it out.
I want to try and get off more of these specialty attacks. Nope. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. Follow up, that's fine. I wonder how many thousands of people on Twitch have just sat here grinding this guy until they got it without doing anything smart and like going past. Now, let's see here. Claire Elegant. Follow me. I didn't even notice. I highly doubt you're still here, Claire Elegant. But if you're real and not a bot, not off in chat, I'd like to thank you. God, I don't know what I'll do when the first real human being comes into my chat and says something. That'll be quite a moment. Hold on.
Like, I was getting all these follows, which were probably bot follows, but it's like, it's funny how only it's the first day I stream, and then after that they stop. You know, it's like, where are my bot follows? Come on. No, I'm just joking. That was a joke. For legal reasons, that is a joke.
1 second. Okay. Alright. Back to it. Wait, let me see. Okay. Alright. Alright, sir. How about you? And immediately I have failed. Wow. When you commit to doing that skill, you are locked into that position for a while. My timing has deteriorated since I was a child, I'm realizing. Just, making myself real nice and comfortable, locking in for what is sure to be a nice 30-hour session. Now, my assessment of this guy at this point is, he's not that hard. This is definitely kind of tutorial boss coded.
I was so sure of myself. I was so sure.
It seems pretty simple. I feel like I could dodge him infinitely if I had the game down, but I don't. Yeah. Alright, well, I got my runes back. Isn't that nice? Proud of myself. You know, it could be worse. Alright. Attempt number... I should be counting, honestly. I guess that's a certain amount.
That is attempt number. We just died. That's our 7th death right there. I'm writing it down in a notebook now. Overall death count number 8.
It no longer matters. Come on. The problem is, he gets so far past you. Oh, come on. Really?
Jessica says, I wonder how long till you lose your runes. Oh, it's a lot longer than you'd think. I kept those runes safe. But I won't spoil, that's the big twist. Because listen, I'll tell you right now, I do lose those runes. And it's like many hours in, and it destroyed me. It broke my heart.
There we go. That's the move I have to be doing. The R2 L1. It's much quicker. I wonder if you can hear that. Alright, let's get the mic a little bit. If I get killed, I'll adjust the mic. I'll be very sad. Where am I? There they are. Here, boy. Here, boy. Come here. Come here. And there we go. Alright, nice. Oh yeah, those are nice. That L2, R1? Did I say that wrong last time? That really chunks. Alright. Mm-hmm. Locked in? Alright, I shouldn't have said that. Immediately jinxed myself. Well. Okay. Well, I'm dead. But that's okay. I learned a lot this time. Yep, that was great. There's a follow-up. I wonder if only doing this attack, there's even enough with 2 pots to kill him? I don't know. Oh, God help me. God help me. You can target this guy from across the map. I use my arrows, but I don't even learn anything. Okay, I rolled. Not to say it's a game. More so, I think my controller is garbage. Yep. Now, you might be wondering, why didn't I heal there? And the answer is, because I got hit so early, I felt I didn't deserve to heal. You know, which is stupid, I know. And it sounds like some kind of joke. But I just feel like, instead of throwing away a run, I would rather, if I get hit that early, you know, I gotta earn it.
Some things never change, chat.
Nope. That's 158. That's 115.
Also, I'm writing it down, but I'm gonna probably lose count at a point. Like, my count right now I have is 9 deaths to Tree Sentinel, but that could be 10 or 11, and I might have missed because I'm focused on watching.
Oh, come on. Alright, well, I got roll caught. That's gonna happen sometimes. Alright, I'm feeling this guy out. Not bad. I don't dislike him. I feel like for content's sake, I should be raging more. But, you know. I don't know, this game's pretty chill, I gotta be honest. Real nice and chill. Alright, I'm not gonna heal. Come on. Nope. No, all fair. I deserve that, honestly, you know, and that's just how it's gonna be. I can't imagine why anyone would want to watch this right now, I'll be honest. It says I have 3 live watchers here, and my faith in humanity is gone. I assume none of those are humans. If they were, I'd really like to know why they're watching. Well, I guess watching someone suffer is fun. That's true, you know. I'm sure this is an enjoyable experience. I was once really good at FromSoft games, you know? You can believe that. I know what you're seeing doesn't inspire confidence, but... Alright, this is the run. Are you ready? Just gotta remember.
Could it be? Maybe this is the run. Who knows?
L2R1, L2R1,
Let's see.
L2R1,
Let's find
L2R1.
out.
Alright, come on. Really? Alright, I think I was arrogant that time.
Maybe use the dash system for convenience. Oh, do you mean like tallies? Maybe. I'm just writing numbers. Also, I died just there, right? So that's 13. It's okay if this isn't exact. What do you mean exactly, the dash system, Jessica?
The thought process is simply that if I should kill this guy, which I find completely doable, by that point I'll be so familiar with the controls that the game I'll be able to play normally.
I was right, by the way.
Let's just, you know, I'm not even gonna attack. I'm just gonna launch. I'll just take 3 attacks. Huh? I'm learning? Wow. You see, I learned a lot that time.
See, like, that concept, which, as you know, of just slamming my head against this thing for 9 hours, was worth it. Because I hadn't played a game for so many years, and I've only played a handful of games in my life. So by slamming my head for 9 hours, I really, you know, it took me a long time to get good at this game. A very long time. It wasn't until recently, honestly. But it really propelled me ahead, you know?
Yep, I'm a learner. That's what they call me. Straight A student, they said. He just loves learning. Got anything to say about this? Yeah, I know. It's so tempting to just run by this guy. Level a little bit. Alright, well that was just nonsense. Just kill me. Yep. Let's see.
4 tallies and 1 to cross it to make it 5, right? Yeah. That would be an easy way to do this. The issue isn't, though, like, it's just that I forget to write in the book, so I'd forget to write the tally as well. That's the issue. Because I'm, like, watching the screen. But that's a good suggestion, Jessica.
Really? The reach on this guy is just unhinged. Oh, come on. Alright, it's okay, Keep it together. You got this. It's okay, you can do it. I believe in you. You hear that? Listen. I believe in you. Alright, let's get at it. No, where is he? There he is. Alright, come get it. Let's see it. Alright, well, that was the first time that's happened. What's nice is I can kind of duck under his follow-up swing when I do that attack if I time it right. It just didn't register that I pressed the button. Oh. Alright. There we go. Come on. Oh, that's so lame. Oh. I wonder if this guy can fall off the ledge. Alright. I have 1 HP. I'll be honest, I'm getting a little tired of this theme, but, you know, just be how it be.
Bro, again, like how many hours I had to listen to his theme. I hate his theme at this point. Like, it sounds good, but like at this point, like I have PTSD hearing his theme. I'll be honest with you.
Oh, man. Alright, let's see what happens if I do one of these. Nope. I wanted to see if you guard while jumping. Whatever. Alright, come on. All right, I'm learning a lot. Sometimes you just want to tap it a few times in a row because it doesn't always register. Now, I assume that's on my very old controller that has... All right, well, been very poorly stored. All right. Yep. All right. Yep. That was a bad time to heal. All right, but I'm getting the hang of it now. Consistently doing a third of his health. I wish I had like one more heal, maybe. But a part of me wants to just put it all into heals. And I do so little damage. All right. Let me be smart, put it into heals for the moment. And let's get rid of this. Alrighty. This is not the run. I'll play that much. Okay, first miss. See, a big problem is I genuinely can't tell if it's just that I'm horrible or if it is my controller.
Classic.
It's obviously letting me control this classic move, but this controller is, I want to say, 4 years old.
I can read my own mind.
It's traveled all over the world with me.
It's so funny.
And I've dropped it thousands of times. And that's the funny thing. It's, as somebody who hasn't played games in 4 years, basically, I've just been carrying it with me, knowing one day. And that day is today. All right. Yep. Oh. It's all right. It's all right. You know, it's just how it's gotta be. This is how it's gotta be. You know. All right. Let me try this. Really? Can't guard and jump at the same time? I wonder if he has a horse kick animation. A little afraid of that. Low on stamina. Alright. No more skill. Is that a goat over there? Oh man. For real? That kills me with one hit? Oh, I was doing so good. Why you gotta do me like that, Miyazaki? Come on, bro.
Got a little distracted there. That was a good run.
That's all. All good. All good. All right. Well, that. All right. I almost had him to half, which was the plan. Run out of the skill, and then. Oh boy. You know what? I want to get him to half without the skill. Let's see what happens. Okay. You know what? Yeah.
Wait a minute. See, I've lost count. Did I write down just now, or did I not? I think I didn't. I'll add an extra. Okay. So this is the 23rd death that we just had that you're seeing on screen. 2s across the board. Viewers wise, almost everyone done fell asleep. Yeah, exactly. We got 8 people here. I mean, what time is it? It's like 11:45 p.m. on the East Coast. It's actually not that late. Nope. 8:45 p.m. on the West Coast. We don't really get West Coast viewers, though.
Oh, it's daytime. How nice. Wow, this game. I bet it's beautiful if I could just see more than 2 inches of it. Of course I've done this myself. Oh. Am I getting worse? What is happening?
The classic getting worse after getting better.
Alright, I'm gonna put the controller down for a second and have some water. Anyone in the future to ever listen to this VOD, drink some water? Good for you? I don't know. I can think of a list of reasons somebody might listen to this VOD one day.
Hey chat, that's us right now listening to it.
All good reasons, I'd hope. Alright. Because surely, I'll become rich and famous.
Surely.
No doubt. Hello? Over here.
You could say +1 death out loud, and I could let you know if you miss one. Smart. But then then the VOD is gonna have that over there. That's smart, Jessica. Let me do that.
Alright.
Thank you, Jessica. I appreciate you. ADHD brain. Easily distracted.
Oh,
+1 death.
I don't know. I really feel like sometimes the button just doesn't work. All right. I wonder how annoying it is because I've definitely watched people play from soft games before. And I think it's the worst thing that can happen is the streamer starts going, "Oh, the button doesn't work," or I'm having. It's like, no, it's not. Everything's working fine. You're just bad. Yeah, see, everything's working fine. I'm just bad. And I'm blaming things. Because I'm coping. That's what it is. It isn't intentional, you know. I don't know that I'm doing it. I'm coping. Like a weak man. All right, come on.
Also, if anyone watching, if you hear me curse, let me know so that I can note the time code of when that happened so I can silence it for the YouTube video.
I didn't think he had a reach. You'd think I would learn by now. He seems to always have the reach.
+1 death.
The lesson there is to roll even if it doesn't seem like it's the right thing to do. Fuck you.
Wait a minute. Hold on. What was that? I heard something. What'd I just say?
Fuck you.
There it is. Oh,
Is to
Naughty,
roll even if it
naughty.
doesn't seem like it's the right thing to do.
and time code. You see, I caught myself. YouTube demonetized already. This live stream is being demonetized. I'll tell you what. By the way, a bit tough to catch it at this speed, but I'll try. Yeah. Well, we're all doing our best. I'm going to delete all of my YouTube VODs, by the way, because I'm going to upload this all to a VOD channel. I want YouTube to just be the home of edited content and also the live streams. So 4128 curse word. Wait. Jessica or anyone in the chat, could you hear that the noise my generator just made? Hold on a second. Hold on, chat, 1 second. I just need to ask my grandmother something real quick. Well, she isn't picking up her phone, so I got to go downstairs and grab her attention. This happens a lot. Where she'll like leave her phone somewhere, and so I can't just text her. I gotta like go in person and be like, hello. Sorry, chat. So I'm gonna have to BRB for. Like I said, we're taking care of things so that I can get the rent paid somehow. Okay. All right. Be right back. All right. We're back. I am going to have a meal in 20 minutes. Ready, apparently, to eat, my grandmother says. Bless her heart. And we are back. And then I'll eat while we review, I guess? I think I can multitask. Hold on. Let me blow my nose. I'm always forever constantly blowing my nose because I was born with a nose that was not right internally. It didn't work, basically. And so I had to have a surgery finally when I was 20 to fix it. Man, what a feeling it was that day, breathing through my nose for the first time. It was incredible, euphoric. But as a result, I'm always blowing my nose just to like open up the passageway. Like, it's not like there's anything in my nose that I'm blowing out, you know, but just people take for granted being able to breathe, just like breathe through your nose is such an incredible thing. Might sound stupid, but you know.
You. Gotta say, I miss PS2. You know, for bad players like me, give yourself 9980p with a 99 HDL. Free game. No, I'm kidding. I'd never do that. No. Oh man.
+1 death. Also, I'm talking about Dark Souls.
This is good. No, this is a good thing. All right. Listen close, chat. Millions of chatters out here right now. This is a good thing. This is what we want. Anything else would be a waste of time. What I just failed to do was I tried to do a back step sort of tacting. That was not a good idea. Oh, I see. I think I know what's happening. I think my controller cuts out when if I move my controller in a certain direction, it causes the music to cut out. And the connection like cuts. All right. Hold on a second.
That's right. I did have a somewhat faulty cord. I think I changed my controller's cable and that issue stopped.
Moving things around one moment.
I don't know when I made that change, though. There we go. There's that old screen there.
Don't worry, I haven't gone anywhere. All right. Just gotta move my mic in place. All right, there we go. Now, up until now, we've just been playing around, okay? You gotta understand, you gotta give yourself a little time, just, you know, have a joke. A little joke, but now we can do business. All right, how about you? All right, very nice. Just gotta be patient. Oh,
+1 death.
I don't know. The funny thing is, that attempt felt a lot better than others, even though I didn't get as far as other attempts. You know, it's one of those things with these games where you start to feel like you start to learn, and like you can recognize it.
True.
All right.
Jessica, did you see me die and I didn't say +1 death? At some point? Did I die and not say +1? Why do you put a question? Why'd you put a question mark? Also, I might have... Was I not talking? Did I accidentally have the mic muted and not realize it? What do you think, Jessica? Cracking my knuckles a little bit. Correct. Correct to which thing? The one before last. All right. Added. Fun fact, we have now died 30 times to Tree Sentinel. So this is run 30. These runs were a lot faster than I remember. I guess, 2.5 speed. Oh boy. If I'm at run 30 already and we're only at minute 46. Also, remember there was a first 40 minutes of the VOD that you added this. But this is basically 46 minutes of fighting the Tree Sentinel. And we're at... Oh, I must have died to him hundreds of times. Not sure that's what I say. It's okay. We'll just add it. It's not the end of the world. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you. 30 it is.
Come on. I hate how he does this. He just stands there. And
If I don't say out loud +1, just assume that it didn't happen. So remind me, pretty please. Anyone in the chat. Thank you.
right. I don't know about that one, Chief. All right. Listen, I'm not saying I didn't deserve to get hit there. I'm just saying, with my eyes, it did not seem like that weapon touched me. All right. I got an instant replay camera I'm looking at. No, I don't think that weapon touched me. I think that hitbox just went wild there. I think that was incorrect. Michael Zaki, I'd like one read, please. Well, I can say, I think my hopes of beating the game in time where I get refunded from Steam are now over, officially.
The cope. The cope chat.
That follow-up, man. What I've learned is he can definitely kill me from this much health, but I gotta heal again. Can't be greedy. Okay, I keep getting hit because I try to go for another one right up against him after I got a clean one off.
+1 death.
So the lesson is, I'm not good enough for that. So I just need to one hit at a time. Hit, wait for another free opening, hit, wait for another free opening. Unfortunately, that's going to be the way I kill this guy. I just haven't touched a video game in too long to try and get fancy with it. Just gotta get into the rhythm. Nope. There we go. Just like that. Mm-hmm. I'm liking this. Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
+1?
Alright, well, that felt so good, too. It was feeling so good. Alright, now I'm gonna get cocky. Alright, because that felt good, and I did something dumb, which I feel like I'm gonna die no matter what. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Alright, now this is what you call stupid. Okay, and I understand that. Oh, I didn't do the falling animation that time. My attack right to the ground. I wonder if that's a thing. We cancel on this game. Here, what? Okay, I mean, come on. Well, that was a fun attempt. Alright, so if I stand right here, right behind his right leg, I'm gonna get killed. I really need to try and get onto this shot of the shield. I just don't know how to do it. He turns so quickly. He turns on a dime. The man's insane.
Oh, it's so interesting to me how hard this was for him. It felt like it wasn't too hard, but then not, 9 hours in. But how hard this was for me. But now I can fight the tree sentinels so easily. Like in Nightreign, I've killed the tree sentinel like 1 billion times. Like the tree sentinel just isn't hitting me anymore. You know what I mean? He's so easy. And it's just like, I guess that's what fighting him for as many hours as I did does to you. And then later on in the game, weeks later, we find the double tree sentinel boss before Lane-Del, and we killed them both in 30 seconds. Like, it's so funny.
Oh gosh, alright.
Like the growth is exponential per stream.
You see? Back right leg again. Oh. Alright, I mean, come on.
Jessica's saying crazy how much you can learn. Absolutely. That's the beauty of these games. Anyone can do it. Anyone can do that learning. +1.
If you're right in front of him, that's the problem. Oh, God.
Hey, I added that. Death?
This is supposed to be a test stream. And I'll be honest with you. I probably should have been done by now. But I just feel like if I don't kill this guy before I finish the test stream, then why am I even live? What's the point?
You see? That's the moment. This is it. This is where I'm like, this is supposed to be a test stream. I'm supposed... Oh, understand? Also, fun fact about this, what turned into an 11-hour stream in total. I had not slept. I had been up about 22 hours because it took me many, many hours to figure out setting up the computer, getting it ready for streaming. And I thought I'm going to do an hour-long test stream. And then I'm like, I have to beat this guy because that's just how my brain works. I was like, I got to beat this guy. Next thing you know, 12 hours later.
You see what I mean? I'm like tapping the button, but it's just not going. Alright, I'm getting worse.
+1?
That's like, do I change my flasks? What about you? Thin bones. What is happening over there? Oh, it's rolling. I'm sorry, sir. My aggression was unwarranted. Please forgive me. There you are. Alright, come on. Oh, right, I can jump. I wonder what jump pads are against this guy. Well, that was bad.
It's true. Until then, I hadn't done a single jump attack on him.
It's like, all of a sudden, I just
Plus one?
am hit by everything. Come on.
Plus one?
Think.
What happened there? I think my mic must have cut out in the recording. Because it's like I started to say something and then it disappeared. Interesting.
No, I was just hallucinating. Okay, alright.
What was I hallucinating?
Man, you can do it. I believe you did, right? Lose your whole life. You lose it right now. You're probably never gonna stop. You lose it, let's be honest here, but you can beat this horse guy. You can do it. I believe in you, Dan, alright? Alright, thank you, Dan. Alright, this is gonna work out. I mean, listen. The game tells me all of this yellow light, okay? Where's the yellow light point to? Horse guy. Nothing else. Does it point to that little, building? No, it's pointing to the horse guy, obviously. I'm not stupid, alright? It says, do nothing but fight the horse guy. Alright, and listen, this is light, because I'm gonna listen. I'm a good gamer. The game tells me something, I'm paying attention. Alright, now let's go. Let's do this, bro. Okay? Oh, God. Ooh, early flower. Maybe that's the difference maker. Come on, dude. Maybe it's better. Okay. I was gonna say maybe it's better up here, but yeah, each time I pulled him the flatter ground. I'm gonna find out that building just instantly kills him or something. Alright. So, do you attack me? No? So I killed you for no reason? I'm so sorry. Now, you might think I'm running away as a coward, which you don't, because I'm just getting nervous. Alright, there you are. Come on, here. Come find me here. Let's see what's here. Little fenced area. Ooh, item. Nice.
Wow, maybe I'm being smart
so-
and I'm gonna run away. No.
No, this is really not a tenable place to fight, given how often I've died. I'm not run all the way over each time. Give it better. It's kind of a nice little open area, but probably over there. Oh, come on, man. What roll catch? Come on, man. Come on,
40.
man.
Plus one.
Come on, man. Why you gotta do this to me? Oh, alright. I'm just gonna go to my rooms. And then, we'll come together. Hi there. Don't worry about nothing. Alright, I know. You're very upset. I get it. I understand. You don't want to be ignored. No one does. Alright, let's just go back home. Come on. Back to the guy who's dirty. Rubbing his hands together. Come on. There we go. Oh, come on, the roll. You know, I'm not even using my skill. That's the funny part. I put all my points into the skill, and I'm just not even using it. Oh, come on.
Plus one deck.
This is part of the learning curve of the game. I don't remember. Use the skill. Use the skill. Come on. Now, I know it doesn't help that I'm on like 2 hours of sleep for 2 days while I'm doing this.
Nope, there it is.
I feel like I got it, man.
Classic. Classic Dan.
Come on, hey boy. I think we'd be friends, honestly. You know, if he wasn't so aggressive for no reason. I mean, what are you even guarding? That little castle place? That little ruin? You know? I like horses. You like horses, you know? How do you know? Maybe we'd be best friends. If you give me a chance. No? Right. Well, I've already lost some of my focus points. Yeah, just get it. Alright.
Plus one deck.
No. I didn't really give up on that one. That was more just I was looking at something else real quick. Full focus, full attention.
What I'll say is when I'm gonna have food in like maybe 5-ish minutes. And so when I eat, I'll turn it down from the speed up, because that way I'll have more time to mark a death, you know, because I'll be eating, so I can't eat in like, you know. Jessica says, I wonder if you could lead him to the NPC and get him to aggro him. The issue is that if you did do that, they won't fight. I believe they won't fight each other. They'll just both kill. They'll both attack you. Like for sure. Like you can lead Vare. You can if you attack Vare like more than once. I saw you can hit him once for free any NPC. If you attack him more than once though, he will follow you. I mean, he'll probably kill you. He'll follow you as far as you go. I don't know about what his aggro range is, his leash, but you can definitely bring him to the Tree Sentinel. And I wonder if you're right though. Can they damage each other? They won't attack each other, but can they like just damage each other at all? That's interesting. You want to find out? I kind of want to find out. I kind of want to boot the game right now and find out. BRB screen. Hold on. Chat, science time. Little science. Little detour of science. Hold on, chat. I'm opening Elden Ring. I'm gonna make a new game. Oh, you can surely have more than one file at a time. Surely. Boom. Elden Ring. And we don't even have to change category. We're still in the Elden Ring category. New game. This isn't going to erase my save file, surely. Right? Surely this won't erase my save file. If it does, I'm going to cry. I'd be so sad. Surely not. All right, we're going to find out, though. Oh, dude. You got to pick that or you can't open the door. Fun fact. If you don't get that item, you can't open the door. What the? Oh. All right. Here we go. And all we have to do is die, so there we go. That's the fastest way to get into the game. Oh, +1 death. No, I'm just kidding. All right. Uh-huh. Almost there. Oh, here comes my grandmother. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna BRB for a second. My grandmother's here. All right, and we have our meal. Darn it. All right, let's run it quickly. The timing is so bad, it's gonna get cold. You see that? Fun fact, that button pressed, even though I just jumped right over it. Didn't touch it. One of those bugged out buttons in the game, of which there are so many. Oh, my food looks so good. I want to eat. All right, here we go. Let's hit this grace, just so in case we die trying to do this.
You even comprehend?
I do. Oh, hey, Bose. Look, Bose chat.
Very well. If you mistake kindness for frailty of heart,
Absolutely not.
perhaps a more physical lesson is in order.
Please don't kill me, sir. I'm sorry. All right, now let's aggro the tree sentinel. Uh-oh. All right, this way. All right, let's see. Yeah, they can't hurt each other. Oh, he hit him! Look at that! Okay, so they won't fight each other, but they can hurt each other. You will die nameless, he said? Brutal. There you go. Lesson learned, chat. And then what happens? Look, and then he's instantly aggroed to me. You see, that's a FromSoft game. Then he is forever. He's like, you know, you no longer have a safe spawn point there. Now let's see if we lost our save file. Hold on, chat. Load game. Okay, good. Delete. Yes. Okay, there we go. Okay, chat. Hit the BRB. There you go. That was fun. Fun little detour. Oh. Let me close out of that. And then playback speed. Let me make this here normal speed.
All right. Skill only. Nothing but skill. Like that. Come on. That's cool. Oh, it is. Horrible roll. Very nice. Miss. All right. Very good. Miss again. All right. But at least we're spamming the skill. You know, that's a...
All right, now we're gonna.
This might seem like a wasted attempt or I'm acting like a moron, but that's exactly what it is. So you'd be right if that was your assessment. Oh, man.
+1.
Is there anybody out there? Anybody watching? I see 4 people. It says 4 viewers right now.
More viewers than now.
Meanwhile, nobody says anything. Are they 4 bots? I don't know. Am I talking to myself? Maybe. Who can say? 4 bots. Or 4 really quiet people who don't want to talk, which is fair. That's fair. You just turn on a Twitch stream to see some epic gaming. Well, you're not getting it here. I'm so sorry. I apologize to you, genuinely. I've wronged you, and you know, I will pay for that. I feel like I'm paying for that right now in this suffering. Lord.
Okay, no, this worked. Yeah.
All right. All right.
Is my mic even working, I wonder? Let me check that real quick. Let me check that real quick, just make sure.
I didn't, at this point of my streaming career,
even working, I wonder?
I didn't understand the concept of lurkers.
All right, it's working.
People
wow.
watching, but not chatting. Jessica says, BRB, getting a bug where some of my messages won't go through. Says internet error. Oh no. All right, see you shortly.
Hey there, wait, don't leave. Don't leave, hold on. Wait, let me put my thing over here. Come back. Oh, darn it. Here we go. Here we go. Gotta use the skill. Well, it's a free skill. Alright, come on. Well, yeah, no, what could you do? I couldn't see. Yep.
Block one.
Yeah, I saw that. Slow motion. Oh look, it's the moon. I wonder if you can always see that. That's just at night or as it's turning to night. Let's see, moon? Oh, well, looks like you can always see the moon. Maybe. Is it day? Let's find out. This is a good use of my time. Let's see. Past time until morning. The thing about morning is you can still maybe see the... I don't know. We'll check back. Are there clouds? Anyway, alright. Hey there.
I hope you cannot hear me loudly chewing, by the way. Jessica says, well, reopen the stream, didn't fix it. Kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Let me know if my chewing is to a loud enough, annoying enough level where I need to just totally mute. I will. I looked it up before you started a new game. Make sure it wouldn't delete your one only. I figured it was a bit more important. Yeah, I probably should have Googled that before I did that. It all worked out in the end. I'm a little bit of an idiot, you know?
Darn it. Alright. It's 2. Did that to miss? I was not even, I didn't even mean to do that hit. Alright. Dead. No? Alright.
Imagine somebody new coming to the stream now. They look at the title, they're like, level 1 Libra Hitless? And then they see this playing on my screen and they think, wait, this dude did level 1 Libra Hitless? Like, they won't realize that we're watching a recording of my first day streaming. I think that'll be very funny.
Okay.
Should update the title, but I'm kind of like...
I know there's a much better way to be doing this. Okay, come on. Get out of there. Death. No.
would just panic roll away. That's new. I have not seen that, and I've fought him 300 times now. Is this phase 2? Does he start shield bashing in phase 2? Okay. Alright, alright. I think this is the best I've done so far. Death. No? Okay, I got one more unsheath. Come on. Oh, I love that attack. That's an easy punish. Oh, one more unsheath? Did I not use it? Oh. Come on. Am I not doing it?
Yep.
Like, what's
That's the
happening?
one sheep we killed.
Okay, that was a weird one. Am I bugged here? Like, why I don't have infinite FP, so why can I? Okay, I must be not using it, obviously. It looks like I'm using it, but I'm only doing half. All right, I'm just gonna assume that it's bugged on the left. It should be great.
This is confusing because it is showing that I have a little, like a sliver, like 1 FP. And you should still be able to use your skill even if you have just 1 left. That's how skills work. So I really don't understand what was going on here.
Straight out, but it's not for some reason. We're gonna just hit that. Okay. Okay, yeah, that confirms that it was bugged out. That's crazy. It actually
health.
was. It's a shame I'm gonna die on this. This is such a good run. But I'm just not gonna no-hit this from here. It's not happening. Yeah. Oh gosh, that was good though.
Got him down to like 25% health.
I think I can
So
remove
early.
1 blue pot.
So I got him down to 25%. I almost killed him. 8 hours remain.
I think based on that, there is enough to kill with 1 more red pot. Okay. All right. This is actually happening now. All right. That was very promising. But as
False hope.
a seasoned FromSoft player, I do know that sometimes you'll randomly get a very good RNG, you know, fight, and you'll think, oh, wow, I've improved so much. But in reality, you've done nothing. That was just, it was just luck.
You
So,
see how right I was?
you know,
Oh,
let's
I forgot to +1 death there. See? +1 death. Hold on.
not get ahead of ourselves here. But I believe in myself. I think we got this. In fact, I know we got this. Alrighty. So, L2, R2, L2,
So close indeed.
R2. That's what we're doing here. Should have taken that. Alright, that's 1. Got greedy. That's 2 though. Now, it might be very stupid not to heal here, because some of his attacks can one-tap me from here. But the hope is I can dodge any of those attacks that would one-tap me. And only the attacks which do smaller portions of damage, which are the ones that are harder to dodge, honestly. Like when he roll catches you or something, in which case I would have healed. But I walked right into that. Oh, that was on me. I was too close.
+1?
And when I'm that close, I need to be hitting or I need to be getting away from him. I can't just be standing
You can hear how tired
right up
I am in
against
my
him like
voice.
that.
The funny thing is, the moment people start
Gonna
talking
punish
in
me.
my chat, I liven up. You'll hear it.
Every time. Alright, some fruit for luck. God. I would love some fruit IRL, to be honest with you. Oh my god. That'd be amazing. Like a
Like a pear right now. Oh my god, a pear would be incredible. Mango. Man, fruit is amazing. Really need to eat it more. Alright.
Really
There we go. That's one. Alright, come on.
The order of our time, someone's saying.
2. Three. Gotta watch that stamina. Four. All right. Five. The favorite part about counting is that I'm definitely gonna lose track at some point. All right.
See? I know myself. I'm just bad at counting. That's why the death count is always nightmare.
6.
Good at math, bad at counting.
There we go. All right, now we. No. Oh, that's such a shame. No, I've lost track. I think I was at 6. I don't know. Yeah. I just the second I lost the count, I just the whole my rhythm went off, the vibe went off. It was just over. That was it. I mean, I'm getting it though. Like clearly, I'm getting it, but just. Oh, okay. Get myself together. You know, I just quit smoking like 10 days ago. Maybe 9 days ago.
Right.
I don't know, 10 days ago.
That's right. I had just quit smoking like 2 weeks prior to me starting stream, less than that. And I was like a little still going through withdrawals.
I started the process like 2 weeks ago. I was a smoker for a while. But finally quit. After a lifelong. And I gotta say, I do miss it. You know, of course, you know, you're an addict, you're gonna miss it. But I don't know. Alright. It's just, you think in moments like this, you're like, you know, you're stressed, you're spent, you've been going at something and head on the wall just over and over and over again.
Alright, let's see.
And,
How
you
far
know,
am I?
all I could think of was like, oh
8
gosh,
hours.
if only I could have a smoke. And that's what this game is about, really. It's about addiction, you know? And what Miyazaki tries to teach you is it raining? Does it rain in this game? Well, that's sick. I bet you lightning attacks are buffed in the rain. But anyway, what Miyazaki wants to tell you is hit that crack pipe, you know? Just get it over with. And, you know, I can respect that. I disagree personally, but I can respect it.
Did I +1? Uh-oh.
Alright, let's do this.
I forgot the +1, didn't I? Jessica, with the +1 in the chat, I realized it too. Wait, did I +1? And then I look at the chat, and there's the +1 there. No, I forgot the +1. Thank you, Jessica.
Full focus. Horrible moves. 1. Alright, that doesn't count as a hit. Two. Ah, bad time. Need to get up, yep. Got stuck on a rock, that was just it. I couldn't get out of there. Rock. Why would you do this to me? That's
I know,
50.
it's all
That is
good. It's gonna-
50
it's all
deaths
gonna be
against
good.
Tree
It's
Sentinel.
gonna be great. Going to be great. Alright, so jump attack makes falling recovery much quicker. That's good to know. Alright, here, boy. Oh, come on. Alright, you know what? You can kill me or I'm gonna hit that grace. Either way, I'm just not even gonna deal with it. Where's the
Not a death. All right, not a death. I ran back.
grace? Alright.
Oh, one moment, chat. Just 30 seconds. All right, back. Sorry, that was my grandmother. Let me move my controller over here, get it out of the way, because obviously we're not playing a game right now. Up there. Hold on. Moving stuff over. Just finished eating. Move the dishes out of the way. Chat back over so I can read the chat with my blind eyes. Hold on 1 second, chat. All right, continue.
There we go. This is it.
Go.
L2, R2, L2, R2.
Let me make it faster now. Faster. Let's go 2x. Playback.
Come on.
For now.
Oh, come on. Alright, we're up to 2 hits on him. We're dead. It's just sometimes it reads that you've gone to heal, and it's like, oh, I can close the perfect distance to get you now.
Oh, +1.
Item crafting. You have a crafting kit. Well, I don't think I have that. Oh. This really must be riveting content. It is so much easier when you have a chat to bounce off of. Bounce on, you know? You gotta bounce on it. That's what I'm saying. Just bounce on it. I have no idea what I'm saying right now. Okay.
Bro, what was I talking about, dude?
Alright, 1. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Huh? Okay, look. You see that? I pressed the button twice and nothing happened. I think I gotta really press it down.
So at this point, again, this is my first time holding a controller in years. So it took me like the first, I'd say, month and a half of streaming and playing the games before I got used to like pressing the buttons right, like pressing them all the way down.
There. Wonder if that picks up on the mic and you can actually hear how I'm pressing down now. Okay. I believe that is 3. What? Okay. Oh, extra damage. Interesting.
First stagger.
Oh, roll coming. That was new. So I just knocked him down, I guess, but I don't know how to post that. I don't think I can. I think I did 1.5 damage when I hit him like that, though. Okay. See, we're learning. We're learning a lot about the game. So if I do it quick enough, I can. Okay. All right. Let's see. Monster damage and all that. All right. There we go. Come on. All right. Well.
That's one, but I don't think he's doing well.
This is fun. Watching this
Two.
all over.
I think it was 4 in quick succession. Yeah. It's all dead. Alright, just gotta no-hit him. Too afraid to take the hit there. I just give him that quick swipe down and I would have been toast. And then I get hit there. Yep.
+1?
Right. I wonder if I could just do that thing where I knock him down over and over again, or if he builds like a resistance. Where in... Nope. I don't want to target you, sheep. Nope. Alright. Come on. One. Two. 3D. Step. Yeah. I think I saw it in slow motion. Oh, that was just, you know. I have this replay cam which I'm watching it on, and I just, it's like you can see the moment. Just, it's like I know exactly what I've done each time. But that's good. Recognizing means learning. Because I am understanding what things he does.
Unfortunately,
Look
I
like.
learned very slow.
So I can read his attacks.
I do learn.
Alright. Oh my god. Okay, alright, it's alright. It's okay.
+1?
I just remembered something about these games. Now, this is gonna sound dumb, alright? Anyone who does ever watch this and knows these games clearly. I forgot about the weight system. So, I wonder if I'm mid-rolling right now. I assume I am. I want to be light rolling really badly, I'm gonna be honest. Honestly, tell me. Like, I really want to see what light rolling is. Alright, after this one, I'm gonna do a little testing. Game. Oh, come on.
+1?
I hate these trees so much all around. Alright, let's see. I remember I went my whole first playthrough of Dark Souls 3 mid-rolling. Let's see, okay. And then I was up against a nameless king and I died him like 5 times. And then I was like, you know what, let me try the light roll. And then I just first tried him. Is that any different? Okay. Oh, it says medium load on the side there. I mean, okay. Hold on. I'm still light like this. Medium. Okay, that's kind of huge. Let's take a spin. I have a feeling I'm gonna do better than you think on this one. Now, if this is significantly easier now, after all that time, I'm gonna lose my mind, I think. But, let's find out. Let's find out if light roll is just the way that I'm built.
It felt
Yeah,
better,
ready?
though.
L2, R2, and begin. Alright. And immediately I'm noticing my window is way easier to deal with. I don't know what just happened there. I held down or whatever. Alright. And that was a buffered attack, which locked me there. Okay. Oh, that's really nice. You get really good distance with that. Okay. Alright, so
+1?
I think this is going to be a big difference maker.
It was.
Alright, let me get in a better position here.
I mean, maybe
Okay. I wonder how my voice sounds at this point. Ugh. I am beat. Tired. I just want to go to sleep. I just want to stop this, I'll be honest with you. But I won't refuse to stop this until this guy's gone.
Oh boy.
I want to test multi-streaming.
Why am I like this?
Alright, that one didn't count. I wasn't really paying attention. I was just thinking about something. Listen, to anyone who watches this in the future, you have to understand. Alright, could my time be better served in this moment? Yes. But think of a man, alright, who hasn't played a video game in... I genuinely don't remember when the last time I played a game was. Just like... I don't know. I think it's worthwhile, once in a while, to take off and enjoy yourself. I think it's necessary. Or it'll lose all perspective. Alright, that's 1. 2. 3. Oh, that would have been a knockdown.
Sorry?
That stamina bar is... I think it recovers pretty fast. That was a huge amount of damage right there. Something else to note. I've never used a PC before. Never gamed on a PC before. The closest I've come is emulating, or whatever you call it, on a small laptop screen. So this is my first time ever gaming on a PC with a screen this large, because I'm using, an average monitor. And I gotta say, it is something. Oh, I'm not feeling this. Okay, I got out of there. Safe reset. All right.
Max until this moment in my life.
Come on. Oh, come on. You see, he has like some hits, which just nearly one-shot me. Well, I'm just not gonna count that run. I'm not, I don't care what you say, I'm just not gonna do it.
But I'm gonna
sorry.
count it. +1.
That's 60.
Okay, alright. Gosh, it's hard to speak at all when you're trying to focus. And then you speak and you immediately die too, so, it's one of those things. I suppose with streaming, it's a skill that you pick up over time.
61. I've certainly become better at
Hard and
talking
focused.
and focusing at the same time.
I'm honestly shocked that I still have the 600 runes and I haven't forgotten to pick them up once and then lost them. Yeah, man. Go back to the background. Alright, you don't have to go anywhere. Alright, come on. Yeah, just stalls and stalls. Oh, fine being greedy. You get away. Really? For real?
Plus
Really?
one?
Man. But why? Okay. Alright. Listen, I believe in you. You person listening to this VOD, I believe in you. You can do it.
Oh, thanks. He believes in me. This Dan guy is
I'm
not
just
so
saying the same
bad.
things over and over and over again for hours on end. I mean, it's not like you can have brilliant discussion when completely alone. I mean, some people certainly can. Alright, that's one miss. The skill cost is so high. Alright, one hit. We got one. We got two. Buffer, that was a buffered hit right there, or a buffered swing. I just got stuck in place. It's so dangerous to be right there, but it's like,
+1?
I really want to be at his side for all of the hits. I don't want to be in front of him, I don't want to be behind him, I just want to be at his side. Alright, come on. Really? That looked good.
Hold on 1 second. Gotta tie my hair up real quick. I am pulling on it all over the place. Not a full tie up, just a use a band and tie it behind me. Go. Oh, what? All right. Headphones back on.
Yep. Yep. Alright, you know what? You know what? You know what? You know what?
+1.
You know what? Give me a second here. Alright. I'm just not taking it serious enough. Let me renegotiate my position here. Alright? Me. Myself together. Oh.
Thank you for the emotes. We're dancing.
Alright. I'm now in position. Or focus. No longer in a relaxed position. Which, at this level of sleep deprivation, I feel like I need to be slightly uncomfortable if I hope to be awake enough to pay attention. Alright, come on. I wonder if I can get off a... Alright. You see, that's pretty worthwhile to sneak up on him for that, but like, what am I gonna spend that much extra time? I really need to get out of this slope. Alright, here we go. There we are. Alright, we got one hit. 2. 3. Yeah, I knew that was bad. Oh, I felt like if I hit either of those, I would have gotten a knockdown. That's such a shame. Okay, I'm in a dangerous spot here. Death. Yeah. Kill me now, please. Kill me. Come on, what are you doing? Guys, meaning at this point. Kill me. Kill me, come on. I gotta go to the next one. Yeah. To be honest, that time, I didn't actually die because of that. It buffered my hit again. So that's extremely important to learn, is how a buffer hits. So that's the problem. It's like I mash a button 3 times in a row.
Uh-oh.
Alrighty then.
What?
I just...
Oh, chat. Why did I just go to the start of the video all of a sudden? Okay, we got to figure out where we were. YouTube emojis be slacking is the only thing Twitch does better, IMO. Dude. Where were we? Oh.
Speaking after the delay countdown, my OBS, I'm just not going to count that run. I'm not, you know? Why?
I think I was right.
Alright, you know what? 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 Give me a second here. Alright, I'm just not taking it serious now. Let me renegotiate my magazine here.
Alright, we were close to this.
I'm now in position. You see, that's pretty worthwhile to sneak up on him. Oh, kill me, come on. That's extremely important to learn, is how a buffer hits. So that's the problem. It's like I mash.
I might have lost a death there in the mix because we lost our position. I don't know. I might have written it down. I might not. We'll just leave this as is, I think.
The button 3 times in a row. Buffers a hit, of course. Which would make sense. You go, okay, well, you should just be doing it one time. The problem is it doesn't always register when you do it one time. Now, is that a problem with controller or the game? I think neither. I think being unfamiliar with gaming, as I am, and it being so long since I last did, I think I'm just not pressing hard enough sometimes. I'm sure there's some controller sensitivity, something that I could figure out, and I'm sure a better, nicer controller would be more... Okay, well, you know.
Plus one?
Okay, I mean, come on. Come on, you know. Come on, don't act like you don't. You know. They look hot guys. Like the meme. It'd be cool to see them. But as far as I'm concerned, this game is just a horse guy. That's it. There's nothing else. There doesn't need to be anything else, you know? My review at this point, masterpiece. 14 out of 10. Greatest game ever told. Alright, come on. Oh yeah, skill. Forgot about that. Oh, I'm gonna die now. Yeah, I got stuck on a tree. Not much damage, really. See how long I can go without being hit. Oh. 1. Well, 0, I guess.
Just losing my mind.
How can you see out of that helmet, you know? Look at that thing.
Plus one?
Is the horse in control? Is it just like the horse is the guy? Like he's just swinging randomly and really the horse is the one? That's how we learn the latter half of this game. Oh my lord. I have to kill you, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I had to. I could not. It just, you know, it was just one of those things. My brain turned on.
608 rules.
Yep, you gotta love that. It just kind of, you see, I keep doing that over and over again, where I prepare for the skill and I'm not hitting it hard enough. It doesn't happen. And then, because I didn't move forward at all, because if I hit the skill, I would step forward, you know, like this. You see that? I move like a meter when I do that. And so I dodge his next attack, because I'm ahead. But, because when I just end up sitting there like this, you know, I'm just a sitting target, and he just clocks me every time. Alright, okay. What am I doing with my life? Can someone tell me? Why? What's the purpose, even? You know, what is the purpose of anything, really? Okay, alright.
Down our existence at this point.
There it is. All right.
Not even a third of the way through.
Is he coming? Mm-hmm. I mean, to be fair, he must be as exhausted with this nonsense as I am, you know? He has to keep killing me over and over again. Not a single hit so far, but that's fine. It's a stalemate. Really? Okay. You know what? I'm not even gonna try and hit him. I'm just gonna try and get to this other side. I just want to see. Okay, but it's impossible. He's up against rocks. Let's see. Can I get to this other side? Okay.
I think when we finish this VOD,
Just like I automatically slide over.
I should go and try and kill him.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Very cool. I just want to get on his right side and just stay there. That's all I'm trying to do now. Right. This run, I'm not trying to kill him. I mean, well, if I can do it, I think I can. I don't want to hit him on his left side one time.
Just to show.
I just want to see if I can keep that sweet spot. Because very clearly his right side is very weak. All I can do is hit with the shield, which is
That's
worthless.
70.
I mean, I think he also does it over the shoulder, like twist wipe thingy, but it's pretty rare. All right. Hold on. I see. It's like his AI knows when you're trying to do that, and so he starts freaking out. Like he'll do that shoulder check more when you're trying to get on his other side. Yeah, look at that. He tries to position the horse every time. Interesting. Okay. I kind of like this. Okay. I mean, it's working. I say with like 10% of his health down. I'm just doing light R2s. I think it's the most dangerous thing I gotta look out for at this point. Alright, now we're gonna try and get a little stronger with some of those. Oh man. This could kill me. Yep. Okay. That felt like a really good strategy. See, again, it's one of those things where it's like, how many times have I felt like, okay, I figured it out, and then immediately realized, no, that was just an RNG fight. But it seems like as long as I'm sticking to his shield, he can't do anything. I mean, all he can do is he'll try and shoulder check me at second because it's his fastest attack on the other side. But what's nice about the shoulder check is it doesn't actually do that much damage. Okay. Right. Come on.
I bet you could kill him without armor at this point. I could probably kill him with a dagger. I could probably kill him fist only at this point, let's be honest. Like, we are pretty good at Tree Sentinel, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the reality is, today I beat Libra level 1. I can pretty much, there's nothing I cannot do in these games after beating Libra at level 1.
Oh yeah, that's sweet. That's clean. Oh my goodness. Ah, got away from me.
Probably first or second
this is
try,
nice.
I think so.
He's gotta heal smart.
We've
we go.
grown a lot.
Oh, come on, man.
The thing is, all the level 1 runs have really helped us grow in Nightreign. And Tree Sentinel's been our boss a lot in the level 1 runs.
There we go.
Like in the Gladius run, it was Tree Sentinel. And we no-hit that dude, no problem. And that was when he had 2 other dudes.
Okay, we got into phase 2.
+1.
Okay, this feels really good. I feel like I'm actually improving. Oh, there was a long period there where I just started losing it. I have been on this guy for 3 hours, I think. Let me look. I mean, I don't know how long it started. How long until I got up?
I don't know if I said it, but I wrote down the +1.
I've been live 3 hours. I break it apart. Fix something. But okay. I'm gonna calculate at the end of this how long it took me to get him. I know. I feel a little cocky, right? It's like I'm already counting my chickens before they're hatched here, but I don't know. I'm feeling optimistic. He doesn't feel that rough anymore. Okay, well. I mean, if you're gonna make me do this, I'm gonna do it. Oh. You can get that sneak attack on us. Oh, where are we? What in the world is that? I have not seen that before. Did he lose me? What is happening? Okay, all of this is new. Is he blocking out? What is going on? Is he stuck? Alright, that was weird. Okay, come on. What even just happened there? Alright, well, that was upsetting. I genuinely don't understand. I got confused. I mean, that was just... He got confused. I got confused. You would call it a wash, right? Yeah. I love the feeling of that jump attack. I wish I could incorporate it here. And I'm sure if I was good, I would be. But I'm not. Alright, goodbye. Okay. Oh my gosh. They will only slower. Alright, that's fine. Oh, yep.
+1?
Yeah, that's fair. No, that's fair. That's fair. Listen, that is fair. I mean, that's fair. That's, that's fair. That is fair. That is so fair. That is, that's fair. What am I going to complain? I don't complain. That's just something I do. I never played once in my life. Oh, that was fair. I'll take that fair.
Jessica says, didn't know he uses the shield reflect move before second phase. Oh yeah. I mean, if you're a mage, you'll know that pretty quickly. But he can use that at any point that he thinks he's getting a projectile thrown at him. But a lot of the times he'll like, I don't know what it is that causes him to bug and like think that a projectile is coming towards him.
Yeah. All right. Where are you? All right. Come on.
It's sort of like a gold. It's like golden parry, I think, is the move.
Nice. All right, really good open. Really good open. Clean fight so far. Oh, this is a bad spot. Those trees, because you get caught in one and then all of a sudden you can't see him. He gets you. Oh man. No. We gotta be really smart about this. Oh, not smart. But we got away with it. Didn't deserve it. Alright, come on. A little risky, a little dangerous. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Perfect. Phase 2. Thank you, thank you. What I do like is the phase 2, he starts to use his shield. And it's like, if you've been abusing his shield like I have, it's kind of cool. It's like now it's more balanced. Come on.
That's one.
But I do, like, I feel like when they designed the fight, they had this in mind, that clearly he only swings from his his right hand, and he doesn't do much on his, so somebody abuses the other side with the shield. And so it kind of surprises you by all of a sudden he starts hitting you with the shield. But,
I was thinking mage next playthrough, says Jessica. It looked like maybe the sheep was triggering it. I don't know. Like he thought that like the sheep rolling at him was like a projectile. I don't know. Who knows? I'll tell you something. Mage playthrough is very fun. Of these games, very fun. I was in FromSoft games like to do like a playthrough with every type of thing, and you know, mage playthrough is it's a different animal. It's not as easy as people make it out to seem. People make it out to seem like being a mage is easy mode in these games, and sometimes it is, but not always. You know, but it's very fun, and you know, if the purpose is fun, then you'll have a good time.
even then, it's not much of anything. Come on. Oh, come on. That hitbox is unbelievable. I mean, Michael Zaki, come on. What are you doing? Come on now. Okay, I mean, you know, listen, I'm feeling it here, but I mean, what was that? You know, I'm like 2 meters away from the shock blast of him hitting the ground, and that still gets me. Listen, I'm not saying that, you know, wrong, of course. It's definitely my fault. That's good to know that I can hit. My roll has to be much tighter on that, but I mean, come on. How whimsical. Like, magic is one thing. It's like, alright, magic, fine, in a universe like this. It's like, what, a shockwave from slamming your shield down? Like, I don't know.
Mage does look fun. I can't wait. Been looking forward to it. Yeah, that'll be a good time.
I feel like this guy isn't strong enough for that. Alright, folks. Oh, there we go. Come on. That opener was so clean. He was just kind of staying still and letting me stay on his side. Oh, he like pivoted with me. That opener was so clean. That opener was so clean. I could just keep it like that throughout the fight. I would have a world record. You know, level 1 fight for him. Okay. I keep seeing the chat go from 3 to 4 to 3 to 4 to 3 to 4. Is it a bot? Like what? What? Okay, you see that? That's me not paying attention. I don't know if you heard that. But that was the sound of a cat. Yeah. What?
Cat time. I miss my cat. She's outside
I wish I
somewhere.
had webcam to show. Because if I'm in bed right now sleeping, that means she can climb on top of me and keep me up all night. Well, she tries to sleep herself. She likes to do. Unfortunately, serious gamer hours, you know. You gotta make sacrifices. There. Okay. Alright. Back to the grind. Okay. He's hard to have like such tight coordination. But if my coordination was better, I'd be able to time it so much nicer with like, okay, I've gotten to his field side early, now it's skill time. Versus I've gotten late, and now it's just like part 2. No, that didn't count. Alright, realization here is confirmed. I am too tired to both talk and play at any meaningful level. So what I gotta do is talk between. So I went in focus mode, at least now. I'm sure I'll get better as I stream more. But while in focus mode, I'll keep it silent. Alright. See, it's just like how long, you know, it's like 4 hours later, this guy's just staring at you. Alright, come in. One. Oh, felt bad, too. Maybe he's not being patient. Look at that. The first hit was good. The second wasn't. I need to get more on his side. The problem is I'm going for it when I'm just on his base. And that's not the shield, right? You know?
That's 80.
And I said I'm gonna hit him only on his shield side. And then meanwhile.
Chris says, well, I need to head to bed. Have a good rest of your day, peeps. I didn't even realize you were... I thought you had already fallen asleep, Chris. I'll be honest with you. Have a good rest, my friend.
You know, I'm a liar, clearly. You know, you can't trust me. Can't trust myself, you know? Try my life, I guess. Okay. Alright, game time. 1, 2.
I'm also not, like, I don't know what to cut out of here. Like, we're already 2 hours and 10 minutes in. Like, and then there's the first 40 minutes. Like, at first I was putting notes. I was doing a lot of different things, but for the whole boss fight, like, what do I cut out? Like, I would cut out attempts and stuff. I'm supposed to cut down a video that's like, you know, what is this? This is 9.5 hours plus the first 45 minutes. So let's say 10 hours. I need to cut that down to like 3 or 4 hours, but like, I guess what I should note is I should be like writing down interesting attempt, not interesting attempt, but like, I just don't have the time for all this is the thing. Like, we're trying here. At the very least, we can get the curse words out. But like, I don't know if this is really, what's the word? Not reasonable. Doable. I need an editor, is what I'm seeing. Because like, how many hours into stream am I now? 7 hours, 43 minutes. I don't know. I do not know. Like, think of it this way. I have 200 hours in Elden Ring. I have like 130 hours in Nightreign. 330. Now, we know that those timers aren't right. So, in reality, I have about 350 hours. Not only that, there's time on stream where I'm not playing a game, where I'm like just talking or I'm, you know, whatever, and I'm not in game. Let's say add another 10 for that. So let's say, well, you know what, let's just say 350. I have 350 hours of VOD to go through, basically. So, like, if I do 2x speed, let's say, 5 hours a day, so get through 10 hours of stream a day, it would take 35 days to get through it all. And then the thing is, I'm pausing it, and there's, like, lots of little things happening, so, like, I don't know. And then because I need to put out edited content, or like, I'm never going to succeed, is the thing. I don't know what to do. I do not know what to do. Yeah, let me finish this attempt, and then I'm gonna pause at the...
Alright, well, I was just done. There we go. Like, I want to heal my blue right now, but I'm kind of the opinion that it's so limited. Alright, well, that was just... I don't even know. I need him to do the charge attack so he gets way behind me so I can heal safely. What the fuck? You know, I said to myself, I was like, on stream, I want to curse. Not at all. Right? I need him to do the charge attack so he can get behind me so I can heal safely. What the fuck?
There it is.
See, that I can note down. 21034. 21034. First word. Also +1.
You know, I said to myself, I was like, on stream, I don't want to curse. Not at all. That's the third time, I think, where I've cursed. And it's like, I think I'm not going to be able to do this. I think I'm genuinely not going to be able to stream clean. I don't think it's possible.
All right. I don't know. Like, I looked up, like, there's an AI you can put your VOD through, and it'll transcribe everything, so then you can just know when all the curse words are, and you can just remove them instantly. I think Adobe also does that, but they're so expensive. What are they, like $100 a month or something? There's some, like, they're so expensive, these tools. You know? It's like, if you're poor, this stuff is just impossible. Like, I could just use that AI, but, like, I don't have the money for it. Maybe I need to look into that more. Anyone still out there? Jessica, you still here? What do you think? I think this is just like, because there's just not enough time in the day. I have to take care of my family. I have to stream some hours of new content, you know, or I'm never going to get through anything. But I also need the editing. I think, yeah, I think that, yep, says Jessica, okay, you're here. I think I need to find an editor. I need to find somebody. Here's the thing. I need to find somebody in a country like mine, where like I can pay them a very low amount, you know? Okay, like where I live in my village, if I go work at the factory, I can make $100 a month. Okay? So I need to find somebody. I wish I could find somebody local here. I could pay them more than they're making to edit. But here's the issue. Not really possible because nobody knows English. That's the issue. So you need somebody who speaks English. And then it also helps if they understand Elden Ring, right? Like if they get what the game is. Other words, they're just going to cut out important things. I'll put the marker in. Closing the book, the notebook. Let me, hold on, chat. Hold on. Hold on, I'm having a moment here. There we go. All right. The notebook over here. Okay. I throw the BRB screen up. 2:11:02. You know what? Let me mark where I got up to. I think I'm about to do something else on stream right now in a moment. Two 11:02. Stop. At 2:11:02. Weird. I feel doing what we are doing now is worth at least till you figure something else out. But the problem is that I'm not really, all I'm doing is like noticing curse words, right? And like I'm writing down info, but what I need to be doing is cutting out sections of the video. That's the issue. And so it's like I need to be saying, oh, this is worth cutting out or something. I need to be writing down that attempt was good, that attempt was bad. And the issue with that is I've realized that, and we're now like several hours into this, and it's like I'm not going to start over and make you rewatch the full fight right now. You know what I mean? That's my thought. So like I need to go back if I'm going to do this, and I need to go mark down, but I think it's just easier if I'm doing it off stream maybe. Like I want to show it to y'all, but I guess, you know, the best way to show it to y'all is when it's already edited. I think maybe I stream one day, the next day I take off. Might be just what we have to do so that I can actually like focus on editing and going through it all. Well, here's the ideal way to do it. There has to be a free AI that can hear words, right? Because there's so many that cost $1 million a month. There has to be a free version. Let me take a note here. So if I can just remove all the curse words, I can upload the VODs, and then I can on my own edit out empty parts of the videos. So let me I'm taking a note here. Note to self. I will find something. I'll figure that out. Because if I can do that, then I can do the rest. Because right now I'm too focused on like listening. But if I can just like go through. Yeah. Okay, I think I have a solution. I think I know what I'm going to do, chat. Thank you, Jessica, for all the help, by the way. Let me note. Got up to 2:11:02. Then quit. Okay. Now I'm going to play a little bit of a game. I'm going to play a game on stream. I know that might be unheard of. I don't think you've ever seen anyone do that before. But I might as well prepare for tomorrow. How long have I been awake? A while. Also, I barely slept. But I'm not going to sleep soon because I'm waiting to hear from somebody. So I have to stay awake because of like IRL responsibilities and stuff. So... Alright. Take a swig of water. That down. This here. Oh, I'm on the BRB screen. Good. Okay. Close this. Close this. I'm gonna update my game category. Update it on Twitch. Now to update it on Kick. Edit. Nightreign. Okay. All right. Category updated. And then what I need to do, I'm going to play the mod. Probably easier to do off stream, but more fun with us, I would think. I agree with you. Totally, Jessica. You're totally 100% right. But the thing is, I have to be getting this content out more quickly. You know what I mean? Like, I gotta sink or swim. Like, I don't have forever to see if I can actually make a few bucks, you know? And I know, like, I'm not gonna be rich overnight, but, like, I gotta get moving. Because the sooner I have edited content going out, then I can promote it, and then I can actually start making money, and then I can hire an actual editor, you know what I mean? So I gotta move quickly. And so while you are 100% right, I think, you know, this is something to consider. I'm gonna think about this. But for the moment, what I'm going to do, I'm going to back up Nightreign real quick. Local save. And back up my save. First, we go to Steam. We turn Steam Cloud off. I have to remember to turn this back on after we finish. And then on Steam, go offline. There we go. I am now offline on Steam. Then I find my save file. Whoa. I'm just backing up the game before I do a little mod stuff. Back up Nightreign. And we go. Search my PC. Hold on, chat. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Like Super Saiyan Kamehameha type she. True. True. Life is hard. Like, to wrap back around to what I was talking about hours ago. Being poor is hard. You know what I mean? Like, being poor is so hard. If I could just get, like, I don't know. If I could just make $2,000 a month, God, would I be living large? I could pay every bill. I could pay all the things for my family, and I could pay for an editor. I could pay for all. I could, you know, for $2K a month, I would have the, you know, I'd be streaming like with the same kind of setup that the top streamers use. I mean, I don't mean like I'm not buying a 40K computer, obviously, but like, you know, right now I'm searching for my save file on my computer of Nightreign before I play modded, because we don't want to get banned. I probably don't even need to do this at all, but just in case. I basically just need to talk to somebody who mods games and be like, hey, do I need to be doing this? And they're going to say no. And then I'll be like, oh, okay. You know? Okay. It's in app data roaming Nightreign. There we go. Properties. Almost done. We're almost ready to begin. Copy. Cancel. There we go. Here's Nightreign. Okay. And then I copy this file. This is my save data. And then we delete this one. We paste it. Boom. We have now backed up our save data. And now we just have to back up the game itself in its current state. I wonder if that's also on app data. Adobe, Discord, Easy Anti-Cheat, Elden Ring. It'd be like Steam. Elden Ring Nightreign. There we go. Loading. What we're about to do, for those who are wondering, is we are going to practice against Fulgor, the Centaur, the Dark Drift Knight, which is some say is the hardest boss. I think Libra is the hardest boss, But he's at the very least the second hardest boss in Nightreign. He's no joke. He's the next one we're playing against. And so we need to practice. He's not one we can just... If we just do full runs, you know, off the gate, off rip, and then fight him, then it'll take us weeks just to beat him. This is how you get good at bosses. This is how the speedrunners do it. Desktop. Program files. Steam apps common. Found it. Okay. Should really write down this path. Properties. And you know what? I'm going to write a note here. Almost done, chat. Almost done. Genuinely. Opening Microsoft Word. And I'm going to write a note. Steam game file. Steam save. No. Game save files. Okay. And then boom. And then we just copy Nightreign. Go to our backup. We delete the old one. We paste the new one. Pasting 300 items. Jessica says, Google says to back up save files because mods can sometimes cause save file corruption, and backup ensures you can restore your progress if something goes wrong. That's what I'm doing. But, you know, it's like I noticed the other streamers, like the pros of this game, they seem to get into the mods so quick, and they don't have to do this each time, so... Then again, they probably know where everything is because they've used a PC before. Copying. It's 300 items. We're 61% complete. Thank you for looking it up, Jessica. Yeah, we just want to be safe. %66% complete. $68. You know what? While that goes, I'm gonna look up path to the other one. That way, next time I can do this in like 30 seconds if I know the paths to the stuff, and I don't need to like search it every time. %82%, 83%. Better be safe than sorry. Would hate to lose all your progress. Absolutely. That would be pretty disheartening. We have one relic that allows us to start with lightning on our bow. Only one out of 800 relics. Since starting Nightreign, we've been trying to get another one. Imagine having to restart and not having any and having to restart. I don't know. I don't even know what I would do at that point. That would break me, I think. 94% complete. 95. 96. Properties. Okay. And there it is. And game save files. Next time we know the paths, we've saved them. So next time I want to do a mod, I know exactly where to go. Close. Close. We have our save data saved and backed up. We have our backed up Nightreign backed up. Empty the trash. And now all we have to do is open the mod. And then we are good. Probably cry for a bit. Yep. Free reign. That's the mod. Here we go. We need our controller. Where's that? We put it away earlier when we were reviewing the bond. Here's the controller. Unable to start in online mode. Very good. Offline. We don't want to connect to the game server and get banned for using a mod. All right. Earth is shifting the crater. That's good. So that is our save data is correct then. Let's see. Yep, because here's what we set up, so it's all ready to go. And do we even change for Fulgor to level 7? Yeah. Let's change ourselves to level 7. I think we use the Erdtree Greatbow because this is about the damage we should be doing. Something like this. Wait, no, that's a Greatbow. That's not right. Erdtree Bow. Wait, no, hold on. Oh, wait, is there no lightning bow for me to test this with? There's no bow that does inherently lightning damage, is there? Ah. How do we get our bow back? Uh-oh. We might have messed up because of the mod. We're able to take off our bow. But how do we get it back? Oh, it's here. Ironized bow. I mean, we'll... Is there anything we can do to put lightning on our skill, sorcerer, incant? Anything that puts lightning on our bow. Because when we face him, we'll be using lightning, and he behaves differently if you're using lightning. And so we need to know how to do that. This is electrify armament. There it is. Okay, so that's electric. Let's see. And now it is a lightning bow. And we will just not two-hand. And we want to be... What level is good for testing? Honestly, let's just be level 15. HP standard, FP standard. FB will do... What, quick? What is that? Anyone there? Say anything in the chat if you can hear me. Is anyone there? Say anything in the chat if you can hear me. If you're there, say anything in the chat. Hey, okay, I'm reading the YouTube chat directly. Getting a loading wheel, gone now, but black screen. A back now, and then loading again. Come on. Okay. Everything is highly delayed now. My internet went out for like 20 seconds there. Let's see, YouTube and... YouTube and Twitch are working. Let's see about Rumble. I'm checking all the websites. Watching an ad. Watching a second ad. Okay, Rumble is still there. Same link. So is YouTube. Let's see. Let me refresh Kick. Okay, we're back everywhere. But the multi-chat is not necessarily working. Let me test the multi-chat again. Jessica says, switch to mobile, still loading, probably problem on your end. No. Okay, Kick chat is working. Twitch chat is working. Rumble chat is working. Only YouTube is not working. Interesting. Let me throw the BRB screen up. Then let me go here. Okay. Okay, we did it. All right, we're back. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Okay. $20. YouTube is about 25 seconds delayed. The rest of the streams are not that delayed. But YouTube is about 25 seconds delayed. Just so you know. Bulgor, champion of Nightglow. We're good now. So the internet went out for 30 seconds is what happened. Luckily, we didn't lose any of the links. And everything is still working. Oh, also I forgot to... Hold on, almost done. Reading the chat, Jessica says, I indeed. So all right. Okay, lightning does break that. I tried to quit out. Because now that I have it working, now I can reset it. That's good. All right, let's do this. All right, let's see. Bulgor. Now, we gave ourselves level 15 for this. We'll obviously be level 1. But, the idea is to just learn his moves. If we made ourselves level 1 in the test, wouldn't really make sense, would it? Like, we wouldn't exactly learn his moves. We'd just get hit a million times. One shot die. Okay. Alright. This dude's so OP, the designers had to take one of his arms. Jessica, have you seen the enhanced version of him? I don't want to spoil it, but let's just say the arm isn't always gone. Hello. It is so cool. This is also like, this guy is so cool. Especially his enhanced fight. Okay. Just up against him, I can stop this way. Okay. Oh, I didn't have lightning on anymore. So, this is not... I would never experience this in a real fight, because in a real fight, I would always have lightning on. Okay, so you really need to dodge out of the way. Nah, I don't think I've ever seen this dude till now. I mean, I can show you. Ow. I can show you, because of the mod, I can show you how, I can show you, this guy is so cool. Let me show you. Because I love this guy. This guy and Libra are so cool. We want, let's give ourselves really good equipment. Archery bow is bad. Yeah, black bow is good because we have barrage on it. And I mean, just lightning. What we'll do is we'll go like this. Level 15. We'll give ourselves quick, because I want to show you his full. Let me show you how cool the enhanced version is. So we're gonna basically go into God mode to do this, to guarantee I can show you it. Everdark Sovereign. Here we go. This is the enhanced version. I'm just trying to show you him, by the way. As you can see, this is not normal. Okay, this is so cool that I can do this, actually. Let's get wild with it if we can do this. Gotcha. That's one funky looking arm, says Hunter. It gets better, don't worry, Hunter. It gets cooler. Alright. Phase 2. He goes up. See, he's a holy boss. His arm is back. The gods have granted him his arm yet again. And now... Ouch. Watch this. No, that's just the same move again. I want to show you some of his cool moves. He does like you got me. This. Look at this. Gotcha. Look how cool this dude looks. Look at this. All right, here we go. What's the next one? Look at him prance around the heavens. for that move, you're supposed to be able to... Also, that one-shot me. Even though I'm supposed to be unkillable, that one-shot me. That's fine. We're back. Where's he? Wake up. Dude is killing me even though I have unlimited health on. Pretty cool looking dude. Hold on, I want to show you though, there's one move I wanted to show off. Oh, I'm not gaining my health back anymore. It put me into normal mode instantly. It turns off God mode after you die. So he kind of like, he broke the mod. Because he did so much damage to me, he actually knocked me out of God mode. I mean, you want to talk about a hard boss. Look at how much health he has, even though I'm like a level 15 with a +2 bow. Anyway. He's a very cool boss. He's cooler when you're like actually fighting him though, of course. That's the enhanced version though. That's not the version we're trying to practice. Right? The version we're trying to practice is not like that. Those are faces that don't exist in the regular version. Let me change my settings. HP standard, FP quick, standard, standard. And I guess we'll use the black bow, just because it's more like what we would really have in a match. All right, now to practice him, the real version. It's just, this isn't a perfect practice, because we're supposed to have lightning on our bow. Wait, can we actually do that? Let me look. Hold on 1 second. Last thing. I want to see if it'll apply our relic. Starting armament deals lightning, right? But I don't think it applies. Yeah, it doesn't apply the lightning to it. It doesn't understand that I have a relic on. That isn't even a mod thing. That's just the game. All right, let's do it. Now it's time to train. We have to remember when the lightning goes out that we need to lightning up again. This guy loves to move around, by the way. Make him very hard as an Iron Eye. Boom. It almost feels like staying up against him is the way to fight him as Iron Eye. Nope, got hit. That would have been a kill. That didn't knock him out the second time. But again, see, this is the issue, is that, like, in testing, it's going to be different, because in the real game, we'll just have a inherently lightning bow. Like, we won't need to use something like this. Okay, bad. Honestly, he's pretty fair. Again, that death wouldn't happen in real life, because in real life we wouldn't be trying to put lightning on our bow. You know, it would just have it. So this is phase 2 of the real fight. So as you'll notice, the enhanced version starts in phase 2. Okay. It seems like phase 1 we can handle already. Phase 2, though, we gotta learn the dodge times of. I'm just gonna forget about the lightning. It's really hard to dodge time those because they're so delayed. So you get trapped like that if you don't have lightning on your bow. Because I'll have lightning, I'll never get trapped like that. So it's like I don't really have to worry about that. What does this do? Yep, this is why I need practice. All of his arm attacks. Oh, that's funny. I just spawned into that. There was nothing I could do. I just need to practice his arm attacks. That's it. If I could just get the timings on those. If you don't hit him here, okay. Dodge time to learn. Okay. When he does a slam down, I need to dodge the side, maybe. No punish there. I can't tell if I jumped that or if I was just out of range. Rough, rough, rough. Like a dog. Hello. Really need to work on my timing. That is a rough one. When he does that stomp, I gotta assume that I won't be able to get out of it, so I need to like really figure out the dodge timing. Okay, that is crazy range. Lot to learn, chat. Lot to learn. Oh boy. This is gonna be a tough one without actually getting to see what like... I mean, I guess, do I even fight him? Do I just like... I get him to like phase 2 and then I just maybe stand there and I just try to dodge everything? Like... Maybe. Imagine if we actually had it like this. The dream. It's pretty good. That's finished in animation. Okay. By like a pixel on the ground. That slam attack is one that I really need to practice. Okay. I just need to like sit and try and like not even okay. Just learn to dodge. See, phase 1 is pretty doable. Like, love this soundtrack, this Hunter. Look how long I've been going without a hit. see that like 1 pixel on the ground, bro? And then I'm dead during the part that I'm trying to learn to dodge. I want him to do that move over and over again. That's the one which I can't dodge. Okay, you got me that time. Alright, well. In the real fight, I'm not gonna just be standing next to him like that, not hitting him. Do the run. I love this move. Come on. If he was just the phase 1, then I can immediately start doing runs. It would be so doable. You see, this move is easy to dodge close up. The reason I'm walking away is because it's hard to dodge while away. Here we go. Wow. Once again, I die immediately on this, so I'm not getting to practice it. There you go. Yep, and then he just punishes you. If you get hit once, he's gonna do that to you. He's gonna stomp the ground and just insta-death. I am so tired right now. Bro, why am I missing that? Some epic music to go with the epic game. Baboomer. How do you have all those emotes? Okay, so that can still hit me even if I'm right up. What I was trying to find out. Will he ever notice me if I just stand here? I don't know. There's just available if you go to the world icon and emojis. Because those are like FFZ or like better TTV emotes in Twitch. Wow, he just chilled. You know? What's up? Okay, makes you heavy roll. Oh, now he's gonna run. Which is what it's funny, the only thing I need to test is his running. And that is the only thing he only does it right as I die. Global's what it says, not world. Interesting. Alright, let's see what phase 2 is like. Whoa, that hit me all the way over here. That's good to know. That was super delayed. Whole lot of emotes. The range on that, you just don't expect the range on that. You have to be like dodging no matter what. Just assume that it's gonna hit you. No punishment though. We got that down. We got that down. Okay, we did it that time. As always, FromSoft games are just rhythm games. Oh, does this stop him? No. That Mr. Incredible stretch down. Mr. Incredible stretch down? I don't think Mr. Incredible was the one who was super strong. You mean Mrs. Incredible? Elastigirl, right? Oh wait, no, do you mean... Wait, no, I'm thinking of the... That's so funny. I'm thinking of the Incredibles, like the Disney thing. It's Fantastic Four is what you're talking about. I'm like... Dude, I'm so tired. I'm out of my brain. Please forgive me for just... ever speaking. And dodge. The dodge timing is super easy on this for the most part. It's just there's so much on screen. It's too late. I love that you can basically summon him to come over to you. Okay, so you can actually hit him pretty late in that. And you don't get stunned. Whoa. Do I just like spam?
Yep, I was thinking Fantastic Four. Well, that Fantastic Four movie is coming home. I'm glad that he wrote. He hasn't really charged me. Oh no. 10 movies now he wrote. Sorry, I was just doing something else. Oh, I forgot there's a game going on. Oh, geez. Here we go. This is what I don't want to learn. Nope. So you get hit once, you see, and it's stuck in a fall animation, basically. Like, there's a long fall where when you get knocked, like, kind of in the air in FromSoft games, you can have, like, a long stand-up. Up and down. And attack. Anyway, what I was saying is that Fantastic Four movie is coming out soon, right? When does that come out? I'm pretty excited for it. I love Pedro Pascal in anything. I'm waiting for my dash to get back. Dodge is a bad dodge. Okay, so that'll stop him from doing that. Oh, we did it anyway. I keep thinking that I'm gonna be able to figure that out, but I think July 24th. Oh, that's like a couple days. Exciting. It's probably already out here because there are movie theaters in the capital city. Dude, I cannot get the dodge time. Oh, I should be jumping that. There are movie theaters in the capital city, and I notice movies seem to always come here early. Go. I'll just too far away. Love this move. Okay, I was right. Look at that. I jumped it.
splash, bro. Okay, now let's actually try and fight him once. So I mean, I'm still trying to learn his stuff, but like we know we can jump the ground pound. Now let's actually try and fight him, like for real, for real. Now in a normal run, we'll have 4 lives. That is, 1 Wending Grace comes from a normal merchant. That's a revive. The second we buy from a super merchant. The third you get in the final day, assuming you haven't died once in the game so far. And then the 4th revive is just playing solo. You get 1 free revive. Getting better? I think so. I am so tired, but I can't go to sleep because I'm waiting on some information. Because here it is midday, and I'm waiting on some important information right now. Might air conditioner turn itself off? What? Let's check what bow are we using. Black bow. We'll just get rid of this. I mean, like, this isn't, again, because this doesn't have lightning on it, it's not proper practice. Oh, cool. Well, now we can't pick... Well, that's gone forever, but you know, it doesn't matter. We want level 15, HP, standard, FB, quick, stamina, standard, character skill, standard, art, standard, consumable, standard. There's probably somebody out there who just plays with this mod and uses like God mode and is like, you know, that's how they beat the bosses, you know? Anyway, I'm so tired, but I gotta stay awake, so streaming will keep me awake. So we're streaming until I get a call, basically. Let's do it. All right. Serious time. Usually that's 3, sometimes it can be 4. Is the ground pound. Dude, that ground pound, so that'd be life 1. We have 4 lives, remember, in a real fight. That ground pound, I just like, if you're up against it, it is so fast. Because, like, if I don't mark him, I'll always have my dodge skill. And if I always have my dodge, I can dodge out of the way of a lot of his stuff. only died once, right? He's so well designed. It's kind of wild. He's very fair, but he's like super hard. Almost missed it. I blame my hands being sweaty. I'm not really tired yet. Got some strong coffee, keep me going at 2:23 a.m. Well, I appreciate you being here with me, Hector. Hello? Excuse me, sir. That's like his favorite move. So yeah, it's funny because his way of fighting is so differently than Libra. Like, it's just patience for this guy. Okay, so even the double super dodge doesn't get me out of that. Good to know. Okay, that hits the entire arena. I didn't realize. Okay, so I need to jump that no matter where I am in the arena. I could be on the complete opposite side. It could be, you know, 5 countries over. What's up? Really? I couldn't see what he was doing. I literally could not see. That's some crazy range. Yeah, I couldn't see what he was doing. Like, he literally, my screen was blocked. And so I was like, you know, I guess the rule of thumb is if you can't see what they're doing, just spam dodge. He does it anyway. Like, even if you knock him out of it, he's gonna do that anyway. Jump. You have to jump. Are you live right now? Yeah, I'm live. Why do you ask me am I live right now? Why, is there something wrong with my stream? Great to have you in the chat. Moko, do you play on PS5? I play on Steam. I assume you play Nightreign and you play it on PlayStation is why you're asking that. I don't know why so many of the chatters play on PlayStation. It's such a shame. Here we go, here we go. This is the part we have to learn. Oh, come on. And then this won't get me all the way over here. Some people pretend they are live, but they are not. Don't take it personally. Sorry. Oh, no, no worries. Also, I don't want to confuse you right now by what you're seeing, but yeah, jump. This is not a real game. We're practicing Fulgor because we do level 1 runs. So right now we're just practicing him. So this isn't a real game right now. It's just practice, and we're using a mod in order to practice. Oh. Okay, so we can mark him hitting his arm through just like that. Yeah. Okay, so this would be, if this was the real run, this would be our last life. Come on, wake up. We've done Augur level 1. We did Gaping Jaw level 1 no hit. We did Gladius level 1 first try. Today we did Libra level 1. All of them solo. Yep, that's always a jump, chat. Always jump that. Oh, also we multi-stream, just so you know. So you might hear us talking to other people. And that's why. Some people pretend, yeah. That would have been it. That would have been our death. Because we only get 4 lives with the 3 Wending Graces and the 1 revive. That'd be it. Come on. Wake up. Also, the funny part is in the real game, he wouldn't be doing this move. Because in the real game, we use a lightning bow. No. Missed. Yeah. Follow the stream if you like what you see. This is basically just preparation because tomorrow we start our level 1 against Vulgar. The next on the list. So these are the first times. Bro, for real? Hunter's like, you all awesome. You really think I'm awesome? No. Hunter the goat. Okay. Come on. We jump that and go right into the golden thing? Dude. Clearly we need a lot more practice. Get him? I'm curious how that would work in the real game. Lol. I guess you can't die after you've killed him. That makes sense. Thanks for joining the stream. What we do is we play Elden Ring DLC. That's what we're currently doing, and we do level 1 runs of this. So far, like I said, we've beaten Tricephalos, we beat level 1, Gaping Jaw level 1, Augur level 1, Equilibrious Beast level 1. And all that remains are Darkdrift Knight, Sentient Pest, Fisher in the Fog, and Night Aspect. Right now, it is very past our bedtime, so we're just doing practice runs until I get a phone call and I can finally go to sleep. That's basically the situation. We've been streaming for a very long time. Imagine. We need to stop getting hit by that move. Jump that? No. Well, yes, level 1 runs in this game, you know it. I think level 1 runs in this game are so fun, man. Like, they're a lot more fun than you'd think because it becomes a puzzle of how to get the right passives. It's almost like a scavenger hunt. And then you have to be able to hitless bosses. That's why we're practicing, because a lot of the time you get no damage negation, which means you just have to hitless everything. Like today when we beat Libra level 1, we had no damage negation at all. So anytime he just sneezed on us, the smallest hit was death. We just had like damage basically. That's it. So you really have to know how to dodge. What? I'm shocked I got hit by that. It's the slope. We got elevation memes, chat. I almost want to do a real run. Hold on, chat. Let me try a practice run. And then I think I'm going to go to sleep. I'm going to do a full practice run of like a full map. A lot of different gameplay when I was watching earlier versus the Tree Sentinel. Well, listen, those were the old days, all right? What time are you streaming tomorrow? That's a great question. We usually start streaming about... How long have we been going for? Like... I don't know. I genuinely don't. I think we'll be streaming probably in 12 hours. I'm guessing. 13 hours maybe. Follow the stream though so you can come back and see. We also do... viewer runs. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do an expedition to get a feel. Thanks for the follow. Thank you so much, T Moko. But yeah, we stream every day. We stream a lot. We're trying to get a level 1 run for each boss. We're also on our first playthrough of the Elden Ring DLC. What are we looking like here? No super merchant. So in a level 1 run, you need a super merchant basically. So because there's no super merchant, you quit out. Since we're not really seed farming, it's about a 50% chance to get the super merchant. We use Crater because Crater on a level 1 run, we can do a skip down to the magma worm, which I found in like the first week of the game. Now everyone knows it, but there's a skip that we do down to the magma worm directly, and we can immediately get a legendary weapon, because you can't level up and get a higher level weapon. Wait a minute. Wait, is the game? Hold on, the mod might be doing something funny. No, it's Iron Eye's bow. Okay, it's working right. Township. Is there a town here? No. Getting unlucky. That's 2 for 2. That's just bad luck. I wonder if it has to do with the mod, honestly. All right, come on. Come on, I want to do one full run and then go to sleep. Give it to me. There it is. That's the township right there. All right, beautiful. No. Red Main Knights Camp. Our favorite. So it's all about passives. Also, the nice thing about a level 1 run is you don't really care about dying because nothing matters other than getting good passives. My friend streams this game too sometimes. I'll have him drop you a follow. Tried level 1 run through it, but no luck yet. Oh, I did a class on how to do a level 1 run the other day when we got Gladius first try. It's a lot easier than you'd think, really, if you just, like, know where to go. Like, what are we even doing, chat? I mean, I guess we're just gonna immediately, like... try and go here, get this, and then go straight to the super merchant. Something like that. Oh, boy. Please don't kill me. That is the Red Mane Knights aggroed, even though there's no health bar. Well, listen, I appreciate you, T-Moko. If anyone plays on Steam, we do viewer runs. Bro, what is the Red Mane Knights, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, that's a nightmare. That's a reset, by the way. Yeah, like this is... I actually tried at one point to go back and watch your first stream, but it wasn't there, so it's cool watch it with you. Yeah, because they only saved the streams for like 2 weeks. So I'm gonna get it uploaded to... Isn't it on... I think I uploaded the first Stream Hunter as a video on YouTube. This is honestly a reset, but like... Okay. Timoko, because you're new here, I'm going to show you how you get a level 1 run real quick. Alright? I'm going to show you how to get a level 1 run because I'm so tired of it. I'm out of my mind. I'm not playing well anymore. I'm going to show you the trick. Alright? You with me? I'm going to give you the secret sauce. It's really quick. I'm going to show you how we've gotten all of our level 1 runs. Hunter says, oh, you might have. I didn't check videos. Only yeah. All of my... On YouTube has all of my live stream VODs. And then if you check videos, you'll find my first stream. All right. So let me put on the BRB screen. And then... Hold on, chat. Let me open a new window so I can show you. Fifth Mat Nightreign Seed. And we are back. Yeah, all the delays are messed up because of the internet going out earlier. So this is the fifthmat.github.io/Nightreign. All right. The fifth mat is a very famous modder for Elden Ring. When you see like all the pros for FromSoft games playing mods, he's the one who makes almost all of those mods. He makes the randomizers. So he's making Nightreign mods right now. And now there's a big spoiler warning at the top. Because once you know this information, it breaks the game open. Okay? And so all the game is not as random as it's supposed to be. Every map has 40 seeds. That means it has 40 different variations it can be. Now, if you have a shifting earth event like Crater, Mountaintops, Raw Words, or Noclateo, you only have 5 seeds of each. In other words, if you have a map for each of those 5 seeds, you can actually plan exactly which map, what bosses are on it, that you want to get. There's still RNG with items, but so here's how we plan a level 1 run. And this is what they do, like Lil Aggie or Gino Machino or its CBD or all the best runners. This is how they plan it. So we go here. So there are 5 versions of the Crater map. Okay? And so here's an example. Well, on this, and what we look is we need the township because we're level 1. So we can't upgrade our character, which means all of our damage comes from passives. So we look at this map. We see that there is no township here with a super merchant. The super merchant is vital. None here. Is there a super merchant here? Am I missing it? No, 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 no. None here. Boom. This right here, this icon is the township where you'll find your super merchant. So then this is a viable map right here. So we'll save that. Here, I'll close this for now. This is the one we just went to. See, there's the township. And look, here's the Redmane Knights camp. And it says it here, Redmane Knights, just like we found. Here's Beastmen of Fair Missoula, just like we found in that jail. And then you would know that the Night 1 boss will be a Royal Revenant. You know that Stone Skin Lords over here, Nox Warriors, Dragon Soldier, etc. So these two are doable. And then is there a township here? Doesn't look like it. No. So we can only do one of these two seeds. Right? So the idea is to pick the seed. Your spawn and point are where these arrows are going. So you want to pick the seed with the easiest ever jails. That not easiest. They're all easy. But it's just the fastest. You know, and that you can basically draw up a route. So to show an example of one of our routes, let me show you. Hold on, let me put the BRB up. I don't want to leak anything. Desktop. This is going to look a little messy because this was an old one. This wasn't our final route, by the way. But I'm going to show you. Boom. This was our route for Libra. This was our rough draft. So take a look. When we fought Libra, level 1 today, this is the map we chose, okay? And, again, we're not playing the game modded or anything like that. It's just we use a mod in order to test. There's a mod called Free Reign, which lets you test against a boss over and over again. So you can practice a boss until you can hitless it, which is the idea. You know, we practiced Libra until we could go hitless against Libra, that sort of thing. So we spawned in here with the rats and demi-human camp. And then we run, we don't kill anything here. We ran over here to 1 because there is a bow tower here. We take the bird going all the way up, straight to flame chariots. We kill the flame chariot boss. That gives us like 32k runes. We get a wending grace here, 22k. A smithing stone, 6,500. So that brings us down to 17k. And then we get a pouch for 5,000. You always need to buy your pouches because you need the extra items very badly. Anyway, then we run to Crucible Knight with Spear, and then we should have enough money to run to the township and get a Smithing Stone 2 for extra damage, which is going to be vital to, like, get things done quickly. And then we get our Damage Negation Talisman. We get the another Wending Grace. We get Erdtree's Favor, another pouch, any items that have a passive that's like improved range weapon attack. Now, here is the key to a level 1 run. The absolute most important thing to a level 1 run is damage negation at full HP. You're going to get one shot by everything, right? So you need the passive on items, damage negation at full HP so you can survive a hit. We are never getting them. We have horrible luck for some reason. Like, so we end up having to hitless everything because I never seem to get it. I don't know why, even though we have so many checks. But normally you will get it. Anyway, you get your buff stuff at the township. Then we run over here. We get our church. There's a little treasure here. We get our, purple items out of a chest. We kill the Bloodhound Knight. Okay, now, why the importance on Everjails? Maybe you know this. After you beat an Everdark Sovereign boss, you can get a yellow relic, which starts you with a Stone Sword key. It starts you showing where all the treasures are buried on the map. And finally, and most importantly, what it says, and here, I'll show you here. Maybe you don't know, maybe you do. It's this one here. It says attack power permanently increased for each Everjail prisoner defeated. This relic is the most powerful relic in the game. By far, objectively. Why? It gives you 5% extra damage, period, across the board, per Everjail you clear. And it's multiplicative. So if you clear 4 Everjails, you're going to get like 21.5% extra damage. There's no other relic which will give you that much of a buff. But anyway, so in this route, this is for Libra. We go from here to here. We get our last heal. We get our bows here. We clear out the bow racks for passives, looking for damage of full HP, ranged weapon attacks, projectile drop off. We go here, get a stone sword key. We go here, we clear an Everjail. By then, the circle's closed. We kill Tibia Mariner. We don't die once. If we die once, we'll lose a Wending Grace, and we can't afford to. Then, we run straight to Magma Worm. Okay? And what the skip we found in the first week that now people know is right here. There's a crack. You can see it on the map. And Iron Eye can jump down into this crack straight from the top, so you don't have to go through the whole thing. You can just jump off of the cliff and then use your skill once this way and again, and you end up right at Magma Worm. It's a skip straight to Magma Worm. You then have to kill Magma Worm. Easier said than done, without dying again. Well, actually, you can die against Magma Worm, because at this point, this is why a level 1 run is easy. Because once you spend all your money at the Super Merchant, you no longer care about dying, because you get infinite revives when you're not on like an end of night boss fight. So you can just die over and over again against the Magma Worm as long as you keep doing enough damage until you kill it. Then you get your bow upgraded to a legendary weapon, even though you're level 1. We take the Hawk, we turn it left, we go into this church, we go into this Mausoleum Knight area just to get the stone sword key. We don't fight the boss. We go here to the Nox Warriors. That is the final Everjail, and we will have done every Everjail on the map. There are 4 on this map. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we get like 21.5% extra damage, and then we're done. You know, and when we in our final run, we did it so fast that we actually ended up ahead of schedule, and we killed the Black Knife Assassin that was here. And I think we killed the Demi-Human Queen, and then we just kind of sat around for a while because we already had max damage. We had no damage negation, but we were just like, we had to roll with it. And that's how it's done. So, like, this is how you can make a level 1 run easy, basically. That's it. That's basically it. You buy Shifting Earth for Crater. You pick a map which works for it, so you need to get a legendary. Ideally, for Caligo the Dragon, for our level 1 run, we're probably going to do mountaintops. And for Fulgor, we're thinking about doing Crater, but it's not like, you know. And so on the stream, we try to get 1 per day. 1 level 1 run per day right now. That's what we're doing. Per day or 2. Like, Libra took yesterday and today. Because with Libra, we got him down to like 1 HP yesterday, and he killed me at the end of stream. And it was heartbreaking. And then, but today, we got our revenge. But yeah, so that's it. That's the class on how to do a level 1 run. It's just use your Everjail relic. No matter what character you use, Everjail relic is the most important thing. And there are many different skips here. There are like many different... So even if you're not Iron Eye, Wilder, there are many ways to skip to the bottom and kill Magma Worm and to just immediately get a legendary bow. So like, that is huge. You say, wow, so you're going to post this stream on YouTube tonight? My friend needs to see this. Yeah, it's on. It'll be on YouTube already, on live. If you go to the beginning of the stream, it's also on Rumble. It's everywhere, I think. It should be on Rumble, right? It should be unedited on Rumble. Let me check. The VOD should be up. Yeah. If you just go to today's VOD. Here, hold on. I'll show you. Let me check here. What is going on with my chat? Hold on. Let me put on a BRB screen real quick. Let me... Oh, oops. I'm an idiot. I was pressing the wrong button, chat. Pressing the wrong button. That happens. I never claimed to be the smartest man alive. Rumble.com. Hold on. Logging in. Doldrum Dan. Well, Rumble takes a while before you can watch a recent stream. Oh, that's true. It'll be everywhere, basically. You know, it'll be on every streaming site because I multi-stream. So I'm live everywhere right now. Should definitely be on YouTube if it's not on Rumble. It should also be, you know, on Kick and Twitch and all of them. Let's see. Oh, yeah, you're right. Rumble does take a bit. So like /@Doldrum. Let's see if I can just bring it up here. And here's my screen so you can see what I'm looking at. Your browser can't play this video? What? Definitely be on YouTube. Okay, hold on one second. Let me quit out of the game. That's why it's a little confusing right now because I still have the game open. Hold on. There we go. I have a million tabs open. Let me close everything. There we go. All right. Now I can open my YouTube here. And I can show you on stream. Your channel. Some weird anime stuff. What does this mean? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. What is this? So can Opera browser not play YouTube? No, that's not true because I use Opera browser all the time. Okay, let's open it in Firefox then. Hold on. I don't know why it's being so weird. I'm getting your browser can't play this video everywhere right now. I don't know what's going on. Flash.tv. I don't know, my computer's just being weird, I guess. I don't know what's going on. All good on your end? Yeah, it's just my computer is like decided that all of a sudden I can't play videos. Anyway, it's in the VOD. I mean, I really want to show you though, like I don't this is going to drive me. This is wild. This is wild. Your browser can't play this video. Learn more. Your browser is up to date. You can easily... Okay. Okay, it seems to be Doldrum Dan. Here, take a look. We're in Opera. We click the stream. Your browser can't play it, but if we click yesterday's stream, there it is. I mean, here was yesterday against Libra. Why is this only in 360p? Anyway, that's fine. Yeah, that's okay. I can watch it after your stream is done. That's fine. That's fine. Hunter says, gonna drive you crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? Crazy, you say? I was crazy once. Listen, I'm sorry about that. I just got distracted for a moment there, and then I kind of like... I realized something in the... while being distracted, which is that for some reason my VODs are in... No, it's just my computer. Okay, the VOD isn't stuck at 360p. All right, never mind. Anyway, back to what I was doing. Back to what I was doing. All right. Done with the ADHD moment. Back to what I was doing. So... And we are back. There we go. Back into the game. So this is the mod Free Reign. Free Reign allows you to play. You basically take your save file, you copy it, and you can play against any boss. So like Battle Night Lord, you can pick your boss, you can go straight to them. You can battle the Everdark Sovereigns as well. You can just go on a normal expedition to test that. It's basically a practice mode. You can also explore the areas to like practice them. So I'll give you an example, like without a timer. So I'm going to explore the crater area. And I'll show you the skip. So here we are on the crater map. Okay, yeah. And here you can basically run around and you can learn, like if you want to go into the castle, you can just learn the castle perfectly, basically. And like you can learn every corridor, you can... so that you never get lost again. You can learn where all the secrets are on the map. You know, this is like if you're too serious about Nightreign, like I am, basically. I'll show you the skip real quick. Just for fun. You don't want to wake up the falling star beast. We did it. We woke him up. Yeah, that'll happen. Sorry, man. And bada bing, bada boom. Just like that. See, Timo? There we are. We just skipped all the way to the bottom of the crater and right to the magma worm. Did you see that? Yeah. So, I don't know how much you've played the game, but the crater is like a whole area. It's hard to, like, you have to go through this whole path to get down here. But you can just skip down here, and if you kill this guy, you just immediately get a legendary item. And what's nice is, on a level 1 run, you will respawn infinite times, and you'll respawn right here. And you can just keep fighting him over and over again until he's dead. Now, of course, when we're in an actual run, we do a lot more damage. We start with the Wraith Calling Bell. It's just on one of our relics. And it does really good damage against him. Alright, let's try and kill him just to show off the legendary forge. Really, whenever he's stationary, I should be using the Wraith Calling Bell. Here comes the charge. This is his worst move that he can do. Because at level 1, if you touch that lava whatsoever that he drops, it kills you instantly. Yep, we went right into that. That's fine. Also, at level 1, so your FP bar, right? Your FP bar is in your mana. So you're in the blue bar on the top right, it doesn't, there's no way to recover that without, like, starlight shards or something. So for me, when I have to like get my Wraith Calling Ball back after it goes down to 0, my FP bar, all I do is I die on purpose and it just fills my FP bar back up. But like, look how much damage this does. can like run directly into that lava and like not sink. I'm just trying to show off the legendary forge. That's why I'm fighting him right now. So you kill him, he drops something, you know, whatever. Cool. You know, something like this. But anyway, we're never going to use that because that would require you being level 7. But basically, you can just run over here. And boom, your bow is now legendary. So you can have your level 1 bow at level 1 become that. Also, in the practice mode, we can... look, we can change our level down to level 1. You know, but as you can see, we can still use the bow, even though it's a legendary. So that's the idea. Also, there is another speedrun trick you can do. This is separate, I don't know. I'm just showing off now. The second that at the bottom of the screen, the triangle appears, you go backwards and you dunk yourself down. Oh, that'll happen sometimes. That happened to me on a live run, by the way, the other day, didn't it? Where I like dunked myself and I died instantly. There's a way to basically turn the bird around and then go straight to Falling Star Beast. I saw Bushy show it off. Let's see. Also, what's nice on a level 1 run, that's the second time. It did, I was there, says Hunter. What? No way. Yeah, so it's not supposed to be dunking me into the lava. You probably can tell that you're not supposed to... The bird is not supposed to dunk you into the lava. That's not how it's supposed to happen. What is going wrong that is causing that? Let me see. Maybe I need to go up a little more. Excuse me? Why are you dunking me into the lava? Okay, I don't know what's happening right now. Hold on. Let me figure out. I think I have to wait to hit the button until I've cleared a little more. Hold on. They might have patched it out, honestly. Yeah, it's just not letting me, Yeah, I think they patched it out, maybe. Try further, maybe, says Hunter. I tried further. It's not letting me do it. Where else was there? Was another skip. It was like... What was the other skip? It was like... I don't know. I don't know. We messed around with this a lot to find, like... Before we found that skip. There we go. So there's our Falling Star Beast. I'm just doing a little testing right now. This is how you skip down to the magma worm. You hit this crack. You go like this. This is consistent. I've never failed it once. You see, then there's the magma worm right there. That skips the entire crater. I doubt they patched it, but it's possible. I don't know. Bushy is a kind of big Nightreign streamer. And he kept showing this off to all of his friends. Like, and the way it works is you turn around and it brings you directly to the Falling Star Beast, is how it did work as of like a week ago, but we haven't been able to get it once for some reason. All right, we're not going to try this for hours, by the way. Let me go. Let me go. I think we might be dead. Yeah. Anyway, this is the fun of it. Like, you can just, like, test stuff in these modes without having to worry about time or the circle or anything like that. And so, this is how you become way too good at this game, basically. Is you can just test whatever you want without having to worry about anything. We really can make that jump from anywhere. That's good to know. Like, we can jump down from anywhere next to the Falling Star Beast, and we can land here and make it with Iron Eye. That's pretty broken. All right, we're good. This is the last time we're trying it, chat. Don't worry. All right, we're not gonna try that again. I think I genuinely think they patched it. Anyway. All right, chat. Here's what I'm thinking. I need to draw up a map, but nobody wants to see me do that. I think I'm gonna do it off stream. I need to draw up a map of our Fulgor route to be able to do Fulgor Hitless level 1. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'll do another like practice run against Fulgor, maybe, or something. I don't know. We can decompress with a Libra, maybe. I don't know. Like, I wish you could pick map seeds in this. That's the one thing. What should we do, chat? What do you want to see right now as the final thing I do on stream? Tell me what you want to see. And that's what I'll do. I could just go straight and battle Fulgor, the Centaur Man, and I could practice him. Thank you for showing all that. You're welcome. If you ever have any questions about this game, I know way too much about it. Happy to help any way I can. But what do you what do we want to see as like the last thing before I close down? I'm taking any suggestions from the chat. I could do a full I could just do a random expedition. You know? Or I can do a practice against Fulgor. I could do something I've already done. I can close the mod and open the real game and do something. You just tell me what do you want to see as the final thing for the day? Taking any suggestions at all. Now there is a little bit of a delay, so I wonder if Everdark run? Oh, you want to see an Everdark? Okay. Okay. I mean, if you want to see an Everdark run. You know what? That sounds a lot of fun. You know what I really have? That sounds like a lot of fun right now. Let's do an Everdark run. Let's do Adele Everdark. I love Adele. Because we hitless Adele. And so, like, I love it. But here's the thing. The way I play, you're not going to get the full experience. How do I do... So I can just battle... I can't do a full run. And the problem is they only have Noster and Fulgor in the main game right now. Let me think. Hold on. Here, let's fight against Adele. All right. Let's give ourselves the Serpent Bow. As useful as that'll be. Oh, okay. This is how we do this. I see. So now it stays as lightning. That's fascinating. But I... Let's go level... like normal. HP should be standard. Standard. Stamina standard. We want all these things normal. We don't want to have any... thing on that we shouldn't. Do we just do unbuffed serpent bow? I haven't fought Adele in weeks. Let's try. Now, you're gonna notice something just oh, wait a minute. Is this using our relics? It is. Hold on. This is using... yeah, that's fine. Let's see. We have 3 heals. I haven't fought this guy in a while, so you're gonna have to excuse me. I'm probably gonna die. Let's see. Also, I guess the difference between this and normal is that if I was normal, I would have my ult right now. Because at the end of day 3... almost got hit there. Still no hit, but it's been so long since we fought him. We're gonna get hit for sure. Yep. 1 hit. Oh, we're so washed, chat. Oh, we're so washed. We just went right into his mouth. Rough. We're so washed. I can't believe we just got hit. All right. And then also... it's a real shame. So if we had a Wending Grace, this would be our revive right now. Adele? It's a shame because when we fought him, we were hitless. When we beat him, level 1. What just happened? I don't know what just happened. My ult didn't go off. That's on us. That's 3 hits in total so far. Oh, we failed to skip, chat. Where is it? 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 There it is. So, we failed to skip. Let me tell you what this skip is. So this phase, you see with the tornado and everything. So if you hit your ult, I'm gonna lose, by the way, because I messed that up. I really want to quit out and redo it. I really want to quit out and redo it. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying right now. I really wanted to show off the skip, and then I failed. You got me at the end of like streaming for 10 hours. So I'm like, I'm gonna redo it. I'm gonna redo it. I'm gonna redo it. Give me one more try. Give me one more try to do this right. Let me think. What do I want to add? The problem is in test mode, you can't have any passives. You can't put any of the stuff that you would normally have in a run. But I want to try and do this. I'm going to focus up. I haven't slept in quite a while. I'm not exactly, but no excuses. There are no excuses. Also, let me make this right. That's right. All right. I really want to show off the skip. It's funny because when we first got Adele, in that run, I messed the skip up as well. Let's focus. We're locking in, chat. Chat? What's happening? We got... What's going on? Does anyone else see this? Okay, we're in the map. Chat, we are in the map. Chat, what's going on? We're under the map. Okay, I think we need to quit out again. I mean, no. I mean, look. I mean, does anyone... We have become one with the map. Can anyone tell me what just happened? All right, one more time, I think. I don't know what just happened there. We dodged right out, and I guess a pixel hit us, but the game registered as it both hitting us and not hitting us, and we went underground. Hunter says, no clue. Map ate you. Yeah, definitely did. That was new, though. That's a clip right there. I gotta remember to clip that. Okay, alright. This time for real. This time the map will not all of a sudden eat us. That's so funny. He did his grab attack, and then all of a sudden it was like his mouth came out of the ground and got us and just swallowed us whole. Come on. start at the mark. We jump. We're doing R3, R2. No such thing as an R3. That's how good we are? We just do R3s now. We've invented a new thing. We've lost our mark, by the way, which is just rough. I'm not even playing to win right now. I'm playing just to farm my ult so that I can show the skip. Because there's a skip that, like, I think I've only seen one other person do that nobody really knows. Let's hit one. We're fine. I just want to farm my ult, chat. It's literally all I'm trying to do right now. I just want my ult. Got it. Alright, now I can show it. I won't miss this time. Okay, get ready for the skip. Get ready. The second you see a tornado start to form... This isn't the skip, by the way. This is just, Here we go. Here we go. We're doing so little damage, by the way. On a real run, we'd be doing so much more damage than this. Here we go. Watch. We missed it again, chat. Dude. Dude. I'm so upset. How did we miss it? We missed it again. There's no way they patched this. No, I think we just missed it again. I'm determined right now. I have to show this skip. The first time we beat Adele, just normally we use this skip. And I'm like... Now I can't get it? There's no way. Basically, you can skip his entire phase 2. That's what we're trying to show off. You can skip his entire phase 2 if you use the Iron Eye ult right as the tornado starts to kick up. So let me think. What did I do wrong there? Was I just a hair late? Like, what was going on? Definitely got to show the skip. I'm curious now, says Hunter. I must have just been late. I must have just been late. Let's see, chat. Let's see. Always remember to jump ground attacks. Uh-oh. It's all about dodging through, Adele. There we go, we got him. Alright, we're just farming the ult, chat. We're just farming the ult. No shot he does it now. If he, No. We don't have our ult, so we can't do the skip. This is so funny. I'm gonna try and bait him into doing his the tornado phase again. All right. This is so funny. This is so funny. I'm gonna try and, okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and, like, this time we didn't have our ult up because we're gonna die a few times right now, but kind of, there, we have our ult. Now we have to wait. So we're just gonna have to let him kill us a few times because I'm just trying to show this off. I'm just trying to show this off, chat. And so in order to do that, I need this tornado to end, and then I need him to start the tornado again, now that I have my ult. In a normal run, you would go into him with your ult immediately. Like, you wouldn't need to farm your ult at all. You would go in to fight Adele with your ult. In other words, so at the end of day 2, right, you fight your boss on day 2, you farm your ult, you do not use your ult on day 2 at all. You just hold it and save it. Alright. Now we just have to trick him into doing the tornado again. Do the tornado. Tornado, please. Mr. Adele, I'm trying to show this off. We need to live a very long time for me to get him to do it again. Alright, now we just dodge. Now we just dodge and wait for him to do the tornado. We only hit him to... Alright, lightning. Missed it again. Chat, I'm washed. I'm the most washed player of all time. I'm losing my mind here. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind, chat. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing it. I want to go to sleep. I want to end the stream, but I can't do it now because now I have to do this. But the problem is, because we fought too well at the beginning of the fight, we didn't get our ult up. Okay, let's use a different bow. We're going to use a weaker bow on purpose because we want to get our ult. So we're going to purposely use a weaker bow. Let's use the black bow. That will do it. That'll be weak enough. All right. We're going to use a weaker bow so that we can hit him enough times. This is the last time I'm doing it, whether we succeed or not. I feel bad. It's like... This is your first time seeing my stream. And you don't see me, like, do anything right. It's so funny. Like, you get here when I'm, like... tired out of my mind and playing badly. Not to make an excuse or anything. Because there is none. I just need to get better. We just want our ult. We don't want to do too much damage. Thank you for saying so. It's very kind. I'm just trying to do a very small amount of damage. I'm using a much weaker bow because we want our ult up. We don't, like, we're not trying to kill him right now. We're trying to show a secret. That's fine. We just want our ult to get up. That's all we're trying to do. We're going to get it. This is the last run. We're going to get it. Don't you dare go into this phase. Don't do it. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now we're ready. We're ready for you, Adele. Now we can just play normally until he does it. Now we can stop goofing around. So the second we see... Bro! Why didn't it work, actually? We hit it on time. Why didn't it work? What is the mod, man? I don't know. I don't know, chat. I genuinely don't know. Like, who knows? But let's just fight him normally. Let's just fight him normally. Go. Always just dodging clone. There we go, there we go, there we go. And then we finish it. See ya. Oh, now we get it. That's funny. Now it's like, well, we did. Well, I mean, I guess we did get the skip by killing him. That's so funny, man. That is so funny. I don't even know. I don't even know, chat. Oh, thanks for the heal back. Strike a pose. Always strike a pose. Don't forget. It's the most important part of Nightreign. Well, we're too tired to keep playing. Let's go. Everdark Adele deleted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Listen, if you show your friend this spot, don't show them the end of it. The end of it where I was out of my mind and couldn't do the most easy skips in the game. Just show them like our last fight against Libra when we beat Libra level 1. That was a good one. No, I'm kidding. So the thing is, T-Moko, and this is what I'll say before I end stream. I have not played games in my entire life. Like, I played maybe a dozen games in my entire life. And out of those games, 3 of them were Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 years ago. Recently, a couple months ago, we started streaming. And we always wanted to play Elden Ring. So we started grinding. And then about a week into us streaming, Nightreign came out. And we got addicted to this game. And we started grinding it and grinding it and grinding it. And we went from being so bad at video games, not knowing how to play video games. Earlier today, Hunter could tell you, we were rewatching the VOD of my very first day playing Elden Ring. And what it was like, how bad I was. Everyone got addicted to this game? Yeah, exactly. But like, we practiced and we studied and we studied. And I am proof that somebody who has never played games before, other than like the Dark Souls series like 5 years ago, right? I am proof that somebody who doesn't know how to play games, hasn't played games, who's bad at games, I'm going to be honest, can do anything in these games, can become good at these games, you know? Like, I'm able to do the level 1 runs consistently. I'm able to do them, you know, every day or every other day. And, you know, I'm getting better and better as the days go on. And it shows you that, like, a lot of people get intimidated by these games for like, no reason, man. Like, anyone can do it. You just have to put in the time and effort. And, you know, I know a lot of people don't have that time and effort. I know. And some people just naturally can pick up the game and they're, you know, be, you know, and I'm not saying I'm the best or anything. I'm awful. But, like, I've practiced enough where, like, you know, I can do a viewer run and I can carry the run while I'm at level 1. Like, I can do a challenge run. I can do a hitless run. I can do a level 1 run, you know? So, I don't know. I think these games are incredible. I love Nightreign. I love Elden Ring. I think they're very special. And thank you for Timoko for checking out the stream. If you come back tomorrow or not at the very end of my stream, you'll see me playing much better. I'm a little embarrassed. I mean, I'm bad, but like the showing I just did now wasn't good enough, I think, you know? But I know it sounds like, you know, however it sounds, but that's the drive, like the drive to the challenge to get better and better and better. And I don't know, I just love it. It's just so much fun. And I love to see other people playing these games and having fun. And yeah, however people play these games, it's all about just enjoying yourself as much as possible. And I think they're just, you know, they're like a drug, these games, because they're so challenging and hard. And when you succeed at a hard challenge, it's like, oh my God, the rush of chemicals. You sound like a Souls gamer, honestly. Thank you. I'm honored. And Hunter, thank you so much for being here with me throughout the day. Earlier on, like everyone who was watching our stream went to bed already because we went late and we were rewatching old VODs. And Hunter was here with me, helping me out, marking how many deaths against the Tree Sentinel on my first day ever of playing Elden Ring. So thank you, Hunter, as always. Hunter, it is like... It's 3:43 in the morning for you, Hunter. You gotta go to sleep, I think. Timoko says, I love Elden Ring. I love to hear that. We are a community of people who really respect these games and love them. You know? And more people are active earlier in the day across all the streams, but you'll see. I mean, I've been very lucky to build a community of just like really great people here. So, yeah. Thank you, everyone. I hope you have a wonderful evening, morning, night, day, afternoon, wherever it is for you in the world. I am Doldrum Dan, and good night.